Brian Cruz was good. Welcome, people. Welcome, people. Welcome to the show today, man. We're going to get it in. A live panel. Let me introduce myself. Got my boy Brian Cruz in the building. My boy Knowledge. My boy Knowledge in the building. He said, who should trade for Bradley Beal? Bradley Beal's not. He re-signing with the Wizards, as far as I know. I don't think he's gonna get traded. Jonathan, what's good, bro? Kadeem, what's good? Desmond, what's good? Trayvon, what's good? Deep Bonner, what's good? Chosen One, what's good? Raymond, what's good? My boy Brackett is in the building. KJ the Kid is in the building. Al is in the building. Darryl Pitts, DP. My boy Felix. Who? John Collins? John Collins, I don't know. The Spurs would have been interested in him. I know they really want to get I know they want to get rid of him. The Hawks want to get rid of him. Tyler is in the building. Finally got the notifications. SRG, I'm gonna let people in 2 minutes. I'm gonna let the guys in. I just want to get some more people up in this building. My boy Eric is in the building. Kadeem said, get the likes up. Get the likes and subscribe up. What's smoking with the Lakers, bro? I don't know, man. Truth over facts is in the building. Trayvon, he said, what you think about Russ, THT for Nurkic and CJ? I will do that in a heartbeat. I will love that, boy. To get Nurkic and THC? CJ? I'll do that in a heartbeat. I need you guys to stay on live tonight. It's going to be lit. I'm going to invite the guys up, all you guys up. I'm going to drop the link in 2 minutes. I'm going to drop the link. So stay. I want you guys to bring some fire, man. I need you guys to bring the fire today, man. I need you guys to bring that fire. Good trade talk. It don't have to be just Lakers. It could be about anybody, any team. I'm going to hear that fire today, man. He said, I didn't get a notification you was live yesterday. Thanks, Tyler. I don't know, man. A lot of people don't get it. Deep Bonner said he finally got it today. A lot of people don't get the notifications. How about Christian Wood? I would love that. That'd be a good thing. Oh, wow. You going to South Carolina, Kentucky game? Where you from, Dow Pitts? I forgot you did tell me. My bad, bro. That's going to be a good game. South Carolina and Kentucky. Oh, CJ definitely on the block. Jay Walker. CJ on the block. You like Torrey Craig? I like Torrey Craig. Lakers gonna make move, Bonner. Trust me. Like I said, I'm getting ready for the push-ups if they don't. They making a move. I'm pretty much guaranteeing it. I ain't saying it'll be big or small. It's some players is going out. I'm predicting 3 moves. I'm predicting 2 to 3 moves. See, I don't know if they all. I'm definitely predicting THT. Here go my list. THT, Kendrick Nunn, because he got to get attached. He don't have to, but I can see him getting attached to THT now that Eric Bledsoe is in Portland and he probably get brought out. I think Wayne Ellington out of there. It's interest for Wayne Ellington out there. I think Bazemore out of there, and I think Dwight Howard might be out of there. Because I think the Lakers could get Tristan Thompson in a buyout. I can see Lakers getting Tristan Thompson in the buyout. Who else is in the building? Eric. Tom is in the building. Avery is in the building. That's my son's name. I always tell people, I think Ideal gonna come on Thursday. I said that from the gate. I told you guys from the gate when y'all was like, oh, January 15th, TNT is out of here. I said, he ain't out of here. Ideal gonna come on Thursday. Maybe Wednesday. It's not gonna be tomorrow. THT will suit up for the Lakers tomorrow. I won't be surprised if the Lakers give THT. I won't be surprised if THT they sit him out tomorrow. I swear. I won't be surprised if they sit THT out tomorrow or he play like 10 minutes. Y'all know something is brewing. Y'all know something is brewing. If they sit THT out tomorrow, if they say he's sick or they just hold him out, or he play like real limited minutes, because they probably tell him if he look all wild and going to the basket crate, take him out. My boy Elite the King is in the building. Long time no see, bro. My boy DC Fitted is in the building. He'll be on the chat today. Pete Jones is in the building. Yeah, so far, Melo. Yeah, but I think THT may be a game time. They might sit him or they might play him. He might play. I don't see him playing a lot of minutes. If he play a lot of minutes, I think if it's more of a showcase. If he play limited minutes, that means they got a deal on the table for him right now. They got deals and just have to get accepted. I think Christian Woods like Slim, Harrison Barnes. It's possible. It's definitely possible. I still sticking to. I got a feeling we getting Miles Turner. I tell people that all the time. I have a feeling with that. I could, you know how some people you could see as a Laker. I just got a feeling we get Miles Turner, and I think I'm starting to think that PJ Washington deal may go down, and I think we may get somebody Torian Craig. I think the trades can happen. We probably get Miles Turner, Torian Craig, and get PJ Washington. All of them is possible. Red's Dog was good. It's time for me to let people in, everybody in here. Let people in, get y'all stuff off, you know. We're gonna have a good, healthy chat, man. We're not gonna allow no joking, none of that shit tonight, man. None of that. We strictly basketball talk. I don't want no confusion, no controversy, no drama. Drama free tonight. That's my man Red's Dog said. Drama free, man. Drama free. Red's Dog don't like that. Red's Dog. What's good, bro?
What's up, boy?
How you?
I'm good, brother.
Chilling? Your wifey let you get online tonight?
Come on, man. Knock it off, bro. You crazy, boy.
You be dipping.
Why you want THT gone though, bro?
I ain't say, it's not that I want. My thing is this. I see that with the Lakers, they hammer him so much. I feel real bad for him, one. And I don't know if he can recover. I just think that I would love to see him blossom somewhere else, like I do all Lakers.
I feel like he just got here though. That's crazy, bro. We're in trouble. If we keep giving all our young bucks away, bro, I'm scared about these next 2 or 3 years or 5 years, bro. I'm scared, bro. I don't want to keep doing no rebuilding, ring. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, bro.
No, I agree with you. Like coming to see, I would never said this, but looking at it, his fit, and then how the fans piled on him. You see his face. You see his body. You see his face. Oh man, like I'm big on like body language and like energy and stuff. It's not the same. He looked defeated, and I want
yo, what up?
What up, Tom?
What's up, Tom?
Who are you talking about?
I want the THT. I just feel bad for him. He young, only 20 or 21, and already
I think THT. I think he needs to change his game a little bit.
Yeah, but that's not gonna happen to the offseason. He ain't gonna change it. Why?
Yeah, but right what was he doing last offseason? That's my question.
Everybody. It's Harrell not a good fit. There's Kuzma as well. Now you got THT. Oh, he not. What it is? It's Reem. You know what it is, Reem. I thought you would have been said this. It's a win now mode. They don't have time to wait for him to develop. That's all it is, Reem. That's all it is. Say what it is.
You're right.
We
No,
don't
Yeah.
but
got no.
you can
We don't
develop on
got
a
time
winning
for
team.
players.
That
Nah, not with these Lakers. Ring been Laker fan
look,
for
look
years. We
at
ain't
look at
never
the
been
guys on the
patient with that.
Bucks.
Just
They were
saying.
nobodies. They were
Not
Uh,
us. We don't
uh,
develop, bro. We don't
cutting them
develop.
off. Go ahead. What you saying? I ain't hear nothing you said. You
I
said
was
do what?
saying you've been watching the Lakers like me for a long time now, for a while now. We're never great at developing on players.
not.
We,
But
that's how we are.
we did develop players though. What are you talking about?
What
Who?
plays we developed, Tom?
Yeah.
Well, we Lonzo Ball couldn't hit a shot when he first got into the league.
The Lakers
Answer the
ain't
question.
developed.
Then here we
Right.
go with this again
Brandon
tonight.
Ingram
Salute,
scored like
salute.
8 points. Randall was, I don't know, grabbing rebounds. And for all these players become decent players with us. Like we actually did the
Y'all
hard part
bugging.
of the development. We
Tom, you got it all twisted. What good
Facts.
development job we did? What good development job we did with them?
they was doing nothing when they first come into the league.
That's what
They
Oh
everybody.
my God.
Tom. Everybody. A lot of people struggle when they first get in the league. You could when D'Angelo Russell when he went to Brooklyn, he played 2 full seasons with the Lakers. He said development. He didn't. He said he learned so much and he felt like a rookie again. A lot of stuff that he have no idea. He said he feel like he just learned how to play when he went to Brooklyn under
Yeah,
Kenny
but how
Atkinson.
we kept D'Angelo Russell, I think he can do that with us, but we just didn't kept. We have to get rid of the Mozgov contract, whatever.
Tom,
Like
that's your opinion.
I
That's your
generally
opinion.
believe that if we gave Russell a chance, he might. I'm not saying he will be as good as he was in Brooklyn, but I think he can be a
No,
decent
he
player.
the Lakers just not good at developing players. Like I haven't seen that one person really develop to they got rid of them too early. It just wasn't that good. RJ, what you got on this, RJ?
You bugging. We developed THT. THT is a good player. To me, honestly, we just gotta get rid of Russ. Like he's the worst point guard. I think he's one of the worst point guards in the league.
Can I get
Like I
40 likes? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can I get 40 likes? Can we get the likes up to 40 y'all? Can I get 40 likes?
Likes up, fellas. Likes up. Go ahead, RJ. Go ahead, bro.
I've never seen a point guard not be able to hit a 10-foot jump shot. A 10-foot jump shot? He's on the fast break. He's losing the ball, and then he's slow to get back up on the court. He's the reason we losing all these games. He's fuck up the morale of the team.
RJ.
Just him being on
RJ.
the court is
RJ.
demoralizing.
RJ,
He's
I ain't gonna hold
garbage.
you though, RJ. I ain't gonna cut you off, but they said today that LeBron came out today after practice and was like he's all in with Russ. That we're all in this together. So basically,
Okay,
whatever he
okay.
says, kind of go in LA. So
I
we're
get what
stuck,
you're
bro.
saying, bro, but
Yeah,
LeBron
we're
has to
stuck.
say that. Do you don't think LeBron sees what we're seeing?
No, I get what I'm saying, but he's not gonna make himself look bad. He didn't want that. He didn't want that signed off on this, so he ain't gonna let nobody.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
he
saying?
signed off, and he
Right.
gotta change it. He gotta make. Nah, it's not all Russ' fault, but I'm saying when you got somebody on the team, that's that's just terrible. Like Russ is a slasher, right? And when you see a slasher just missing layups, that's where he gets his bread and butter from. He's missing layups. Last game we played, he missed 5 layups in the first half. How? How? He can't. He's
I
dribbling
mean,
the ball and
so did
losing it.
THT. Dude didn't have a point until the overtime. THT had
I
0
don't
points through
care.
4 quarters.
THT plays defense. He tries on defense. I don't care. THT tries.
You're THT scored 0 points.
Everything is not about points though. I'm looking at
Zero.
his body language. He plays defense. Westbrook doesn't play
There's
defense.
a difference between I'm not scoring and I
Mhm.
score zero.
Bro, but
Only thing,
Westbrook is trying. He's pressing the
only
issue.
thing that
THT is not pressing the issue. That's a
only thing that
fact.
I give RJ.
Nah, you crazy. You crazy. You
He
crazy.
come
You
I,
on.
crazy.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Nah.
Hold on.
TNT scored 0 points through 4 quarters, and now he's good. Get out of here.
No, I'm saying because y'all looking at Y'all capping to the point where y'all not looking to logically. This guy, one guy that's getting paid $47 million a year, one guy who been in the league for 13 years, to a guy who been in the league for 3 years. Y'all gotta chill out, bro. Y'all gotta
Thank
chill
you.
with this. Y'all gotta chill out. Y'all niggas is knuckleheads on here, man. Chill, bro.
What you
Russell
mean?
Westbrook, Westbrook been in the league for 13, 14 years. He 47 million compared to a guy who just
That has
who's
nothing to do that.
21 years
What
old.
does that have to do with anything?
He's
It
saying
does
this
have.
on
It has a lot
if
to do with it, Tom.
I'm
right.
saying
Come
I'm
on,
saying
man.
THT is not that much
But
better
we
than
didn't
Russ.
pay.
Come on, man.
Russ's
But the
contract
funny
was
part,
signed a long
Ain't
time
okay,
ago,
no.
though.
Hold
but
up,
you
one at
said
a
he's
time.
not
One
much
at a
better,
time.
but he is better as of right now. He's better than him. He's better than Russell Westbrook.
THT is
He's
better
not
than
even
Out
Russ
of
right now.
close.
control. He's not going. He's gonna
Yes, he
take
is right now. As
complicated
of right now, he's
shots.
Come
better than
on,
Russell
Mitch.
Westbrook
Come
on the
on, bro.
Lakers.
Guys, y'all gotta chill. Y'all don't see on THC doing with Westbrook. Y'all gotta. Hey, I'm about to. Y'all about to have a good night. Y'all ain't about to get me like
Yeah,
this
like
tonight, bro.
why
I'm
y'all capping
sorry.
for Westbrook?
I
Listen,
ain't gonna
man.
lie, bro. Y'all
The
not about
nigga
to
is
get me
hitting
tonight.
backboards and the fans is
Y'all
booing
ain't
him.
gonna
Like,
not
So
get
is
compared. I'm not
THT.
saying. I'm
THT
not
is
saying
not.
We acting
THT
like
is.
just a
Okay,
few
I'm
games
THT
not
ago,
saying.
shooting air
Russ
ball.
I'm
dropped
not saying
33
he
and a
playing
half.
well, but
I
bro, I
agree.
don't
Yo,
care how
one mic,
much points
yo.
he had. He's
he
garbage.
not doing what Westbrook doing though. Y'all gotta chill, yo. Chill on a
One at a
consistent
time.
basis. Consistent basis. He had one good game versus Charlotte, another good game. Then back to the old Westbrook. Y'all gotta chill out, y'all.
Thank you.
Please chill out, bro.
And Frank
Chill.
Vogel
So
trusts his
He
wait.
don't do this
THT
every
more
night. He
than
don't do that.
Westbrook, and that's a
I'm
fact.
not saying I'm not a huge THT, but
So
I'm just
you
saying
saying
he's
THT in the
But
starting
what does that
lineup
have
is
to
the
do with
answer?
THT?
Hold
no.
up. Hold up. Guys,
And
hold
I'm
up.
and
Hold
I,
up.
to answer your
Hold, hold, hold,
question. Go ahead,
hold up.
Ray.
1 second. That turns people off and people want to start leaving. I get some time of it, but when four people talking, it's really bad. Dez was just talking, and you was making a point, DC. I don't think you was finished. So as DC finished, let Dez go, and then we see from there because it gotta have some type of structure. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Sure.
sure.
DC.
Des asked me a question. What was it, Des? What's your question?
I'm saying, so you saying THT in the starting lineup is the answer? That's not the answer.
Not saying the answer, but I'm so desperate I'll take him over Westbrook.
Thank you.
I got a
That's not
question.
gonna change, bro.
Why are we comparing a future Hall of Famer with someone who's only been in the league 3 years?
Because the future Hall of Fame is
Great
playing like
question.
hot
Great
garbage.
question, bro. Great
That's
question.
Why?
why we
Why?
I
comparing
Why?
them.
never
Why?
could.
Why? Hold on, my brother. Why are we comparing someone who's shooting 25% from the 3 point line and 40% from the field to a future Hall of Famer?
I agree
What?
with
Bro,
you.
why are you not talking about what Westbrook is doing right now, though?
Westbrook has been bad this year. However, to say that THT has been playing any better, which he's not, ever since he had that injury and he's been back. The second game after he scored like 20 some points twice in a row, he hasn't been good.
Can I say
Bro,
one
I'm
thing?
saying, look, all I'm saying is this: as of right now, he's better for the team than Russell Westbrook. He tries.
How?
Hold on,
What is
THT's
he
can I
doing
role.
finish
better?
talking? Can I finish talking?
Go
Number
One
ahead.
at
What
a
is
one,
he
time.
doing
One at
better?
a time.
look, number one, he
Even
tries
on
on
defense, he's
defense.
better.
One mic,
He
yo.
tries on defense. Frank Vogel sees it. We all see it. Russell Westbrook doesn't even play in the overtime. You got a fucking Hall of Fame and not playing in overtime.
No defense.
He doesn't play defense. His attitude stinks, and he's just garbage. I've never seen somebody just turn over the ball as much as he does. It's terrible. He need to get off the team.
Yo,
47 million, no effort. 47 million.
And
Go ahead.
y'all gotta face the facts, man. The
r- r-
roster just the roster just built terrible. It ain't
yeah,
about
it is.
Westbrook. Y'all just can't blame it on. I blame the man. I blame what's we call it, Kobe Bryant, old age. I blame the front office. They
For
deserve
real.
all the blame. They
And
deserve
and
all the blame.
and again, Westbrook has not been living up to expectations. I'll be the first to admit that he's been bad. Some games it's been sick to even watch him play. But come on now, when we start saying THT is better than him, that's when it's just we start throwing out these far fetched takes, and
No,
it's like, come
bro.
on,
That's
I
man.
thought we
that's
was
what
gonna
I'm
talk about
saying. Like,
trade.
We're not talking about careers. We're talking about as
We
of
talk
right
about.
now.
I thought we was gonna have nice trade talks. Y'all battling amongst players that's on our team.
But I think Kareem though. I think they did. If they was gonna make Westbrook a tradable piece, you got to showcase him more. You got to put him in a better situation to make him look valuable. They did a terrible job to make Russell Westbrook look valuable. So therefore, it's gonna make a team not want his ass because he have a look like he rough a damn thing. So if they're not helping them make him look good, How the hell he gonna be a tradable piece if he can't look good? Because his game, end of the day, doesn't fit what a player needs to be with LeBron James, and niggas got to realize it. You know what I'm saying? It's just a bad constructed roster. Niggas ain't Westbrook. Yes, he played terrible, but you put him with the worst team in the league. I bet you Russell Westbrook will be playing better with them than what he is playing right now. Because he
And
just don't fit with what the Lakers want to do. He just don't
I,
fit with them.
I
you got
agree
a
with you.
point, but I think it's gonna take a smart GM to see that shit.
No, bro, y'all
But
being
but if, but
disingenuous,
if I'm
bro.
a smart GM, why trade for him? Let's just wait till the next season when it's gonna be easier for us to get
That's
rid
why we
of.
stuck with
We
Russ
gonna
right
eat
now.
that. We gonna eat that
Exactly.
contract. We could take that. We could take him for 1 year, but deal with him for this season and next season. Nah, that's too much on the team. So
Nah,
any
not next year.
GM,
He going next year. I need him
yeah, that's
to
what I'm
go ahead
saying. That's what I'm
after
Yeah,
his
he
saying.
buy
going.
So
buyout
He
some
going,
shit.
man.
you might as
Fuck
well
out of
wait
there.
till the off season and get him. So then that way you'll knock some money off your books. You go buy him out his contract, and he could do whatever the hell he want to do after that. You get him now, you got to
Right.
deal with him for the rest of the season, pay that money, and then you got to deal with him until you buy his ass out. So it ain't no point in getting him right now if you a GM. So the Lakers just in a bad, fucked up situation. I think LeBron kind of too cocky in a sense, like man, I think I can win with this nigga. I think I can deal with this game and make him and make him somewhat make adjustments to make us better. I think he didn't realize it until, you know what I'm saying, until the season started. Like, damn, we ain't gonna do shit with this dude. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that shit happens. You know what I'm saying? You can't just be hard on a nigga and just be like, oh, you just fucked up and this and that and the third. But LeBron James kind of should have thought a little bit more before co-signing with man with the Lakers organization going with Russ. They should have went after Kyle Lowry. They wouldn't have the issues that they got if they went strong at the Kyle Lowry instead of going strong for Westbrook. Would it
DeMar
cost you? It,
DeRozan.
yeah, but let's just
We
say
would
you
have been
got Kyle
hard capped like a
Lowry. Let's just
motherfucker
say you
though.
got Kyle Lowry. You would have been in a more flexible situation to trade him, and you probably could have got some pieces. But with Russ, nobody ain't gonna want to take that 40 something million. Nobody ain't gonna want to take
Nah.
that.
Nope.
So the Lakers just in a fucked up spot, and they got to somehow try to make it right. I don't know how they gonna make it right, but they gonna have to make this shit right.
He
I
And
don't
he
know how they
he's
gonna do it.
honestly, I'm glad
he,
that Rob Pelinka going through this, so he can learn from this shit. And next year, whenever he start building, whatever he
Dude,
start to
Rob
do,
Palinka's
he
gone
can
after
learn.
this year, man.
He got to learn from that. Don't put your faith in fate and players and shit. You got to run your organization, bro. Cause your name on this shit. You got Magic
That's
Johnson out
fact.
here.
I
Magic
agree
Johnson
with
out here
that.
trolling you and shit, bro. He trolling you. You know what I'm saying? Cause he don't like how shit ended up with y'all two anyway. So now I'm just hoping moving forward that Rob he manages his team like make the trade that he feels in his heart that needs for the team. Betterment of the team, not players. Team.
and you know what? The rush he came here, he's here now, so I'm past like the whole blame game about who brought
Me
him here and
too.
all that. What do we need to do to make sure that we can make the rest of the season successful?
I
Like
don't
me,
know. Get him out
honestly,
of here.
I don't see Westbrook's going to be moved, and I Thursday we'll see. Some people do, some people he's not going to be moved. What can we do then? What little pieces can we bring on? Do we have to minimize his role? What do we do to make sure that we're moving forward in a positive direction?
I
Bench
do
him.
like I do
And,
like what
Bench him.
Reem said. Reem said Miles Turner and Torian Craig, like small things like that, would maybe help us on the wing. Torian Craig
What
and in the middle.
what But what does
I
Torian
think,
Craig do?
I
He's
mean,
not great.
He
He
nah,
plays
can't
but
shoot.
defense.
but I
Torian.
think
I
the
don't
only
know.
way that happened though,
I have a
the on,
question. Like, do you guys really
go
think
ahead.
Torian Craig is better than Stanley Johnson?
No, he's not.
No,
But
I don't like
Well, we
Torian
I,
already
Craig.
have Stanley
Terry
Johnson
Craig
right
played
now.
nah, but
good.
I was gonna say though,
Exactly.
What's
but I
what's
was gonna
Torian
say,
Craig gonna
You gotta
do?
look at both sides of the
but
Hold
I
ball.
on,
was
Reem.
gonna
Hold
say
on,
though, the
Reem.
only
Reem,
way
talk.
that
Torian
Reem,
trade
Craig
Reem.
cannot
happened,
score. Like Torian Craig.
yeah, the only way
That,
that
Yeah,
that,
trade
Reem.
happened though, the only way that trade happened, the Indiana guy once you see Indiana get rid of the Sabonis, then you can expect that Miles Turner trade to come after that. If they ain't got rid of the Sabonis, that Miles Turner trade ain't gonna happen until probably the offseason. So if Sabonis not moved yet, y'all gotta hope Sabonis get moved for everything for Indiana just to clear house. So you really waiting on that trade first to determine whether that Miles Turner shit gonna end up coming up to fruition.
If
If
Washington
Sabonis
make a
don't
move,
move, Miles Turner gonna be there too. And y'all ain't gonna make any moves to the off season until the
They
buyout,
they
towards
already
the
moved
buyout.
Karis LeVert.
No, they say
Yep.
Palinka is like aggressive in this trade
He's
deadline so
very
far.
aggressive. He's
Let's see
very
what he do.
Yeah,
aggressive.
but how
Yeah,
you gonna
but
be aggressive? How you gonna be
nobody likes to
aggressive with the
trade with
fucked
us
up
at this
roster you
point.
got though? How you gonna be aggressive with the fucked up roster you got?
And being aggressive is calling everybody trying to make something happen.
Exactly.
Facts,
That's
That's
what
facts.
what you.
You gotta
That,
you
start
calling
somewhere,
everybody
man.
trying to make something happen.
But shit, but
Nigga,
shit,
I sell a
you
snake to
fucked up in
motherfucking
your off
magics.
season. You gotta eat that shit up and deal with it. You fucked up.
I
I
said
call the
this
That nigga
magic
before.
fucked
like,
up.
yo, Wendell
I
Carter,
said this
what's
before.
up?
I don't think the Lakers should fuck with the Rockets deal unless they gonna add C.J. Wood in that bitch, and then we can
facts.
work around the deal around that.
I mean,
Got
I'll
got
take
gotta add in Christian Wood.
Michael Porter at this. Sorry, not
I
Michael.
agree.
Sorry,
I agree.
Kevin Porter.
That'll
Sorry,
help
Kevin.
AD out so much on the floor, spread out the floor. Oh my
You
god.
said Michael
Yes.
Porter,
No,
You don't think any
not Michael
trade to get
Porter.
AD
Kevin
will
Porter.
Kevin
Sorry.
Porter.
get
Yeah.
Russell
What?
Westbrook
But
off
we
too?
what for though? Because I mean I feel like Month plays his role. Like what do we need him
No,
for
but
Yeah,
really?
we don't need Kevin Porter, bro.
I think he's a better fit than
Oh,
THC is.
where y'all fucked up at though
Kevin
was in the
Porter
off season
in a
Hey,
point
when y'all
salute to the
basically
panel. Salute to Kareem.
Salute, salute,
salute.
Brent.
Hey,
Thank you.
hey.
Brent, salute
E,
Brent. But when
Eham,
y'all chose,
Eham
when y'all,
976. I appreciate that.
yeah, but when
Say
y'all
that again, Kareem.
chose,
I didn't hear you.
No, I was shouting out the guy. He gave me a
Yeah,
donation.
he gave super chat, super chat.
Oh
will
yeah, we got
Jeannie
super
Buss
chat.
let
He
Palinka
said, "Will
manage the
Jenny Bus
team?
let
He
Palinka
can.
manage the team in 2023 when the team has 80 mil in cap space and only Davis and THT under contract?" Salute, my boy.
Nope.
Hey, what was you talking about, Kareem? You said Wojnarowski. You called him out. I didn't have time to watch that, but I
No,
heard a little
I
bit
was
of it.
basically saying because he said they asked him. They said, what did the Lakers do? Are they engaged in trade talks? He said, a little, which they not. They heavily engaged.
This nigga really love
And then he said,
UD.
the Lakers just don't have nothing. They're gonna have to make real minor moves, like real small, like non-factor pieces. So, and what I didn't like what he did. We saw what the Clippers and Cleveland just did. We
Right.
got better the pieces that went out. We got better pieces that the pieces that went out and they acquired. So how
Yeah.
can
Yeah,
you sit there and say
Cleveland got better with Levert. My team got better with down here in Ohio with Karis Levert. Just
no?
adding
Yeah,
him.
yes, you're right. But I'm not comparing. I'm
Well,
not
I
saying
understand what you're saying. You're talking about with just that small, the parts moving, the moving parts.
the moving parts. The
Right.
moving parts we got is better than the moving parts the Clippers had to part with and the moving parts that Cleveland parted with. That's all I'm saying. And they both got Karis LeVert is what 26, 27 years old. He averaged 19 points a game. He's good. Norman Powell is what they hold Norman Powell.
He's 28.
28 and he averaged 19 points a game. So if they got two high-end players for what they got for, how come we couldn't why we don't have nothing? That's why I
He
don't like the bull crap what Woj did. That's
he
fake.
he he's
I think it's
upset that
that too.
nobody isn't giving him an inside scoop. That's all that's about.
Yo, but I also think ain't nobody realistically trying to fuck with the Lakers and make us better, bro.
But they not. I agree. They want you to pay. They want it, but you Lakers got to pay high. But at the end of the day, a team at the end they got to look for their best interest. So if they see out there, they can not like might not want to make the Lakers better, but they like, hey, THC good, Kendrick none. You know what I mean? We could get a first. They could get a good deal, better than a deal they get. They got to take it. But they don't. Like Lakers always got to pay high. Look at the Lakers. We never get deals like the Clippers just got. Think about it. Think about the last few trades the Lakers made. The best trade we made was the Dennis Schroeder trade. When we trade Danny Green, the first round pick. That was
that's
cool.
facts. That's
That was
facts.
outside of that.
They
We
always trying to rape us.
we
They
paid
always trying to
heavy.
rape us. Yep.
Like I'm not saying AD is a beast and everything. I'm not saying it's, but what I'm saying is we gave everything to them. Everything they could. We gave them so much where they couldn't. There was nothing else for them to get. They
All
emptied
right,
it.
and
They
yep.
broke.
Hey, Reem, don't start with that because I already argued with Felicia about we should have just waited until AD went to free agent and we could have signed him and kept
Yeah,
all our
we was
young
saying
bucks.
that
But
shit
but
before.
I was but she tried to. DC, I'm not saying that DC. I'm just saying if we were smart as an organization, we should have just waited for AD. He was a free agent. He already signed. He already signed the clutch.
We
He
should have
already
had another
coming.
year after
Right,
that year. I think.
right. You could have just waited for him.
And it's amazing. It's amazing that like I guess when the trades. I've been looking at the trades that a lot of people are proposing, and there's a couple of trades. If the Lakers actually got a lot of options, I mean, we look at what Cream said about the Clippers, Norman Powell and Covington,
That's
and how
crazy.
they
How, bro?
robbed.
How that happened, bro? How?
It's just hey,
That shit been in
it
the works
happened,
for a while.
and
That shit is
you look at that,
crazy, man. Where they get
and
the
then
money from?
you look at like what the Lakers have. They got some draft picks. Cream was talking about the draft picks they had. And we got some. If the Clippers can do it, just think if we can get I think they were talking about the Indiana boy. His brother plays for Milwaukee. Um,
To my
Drew
holiday.
yeah, Drew Holiday's
Oh
brother.
shit, Aaron Holiday.
No,
Not but there's
Aaron
three of them.
Holiday plays for Wizards.
Justin.
Oh
Justin.
Justin
Justin, yeah,
Holiday,
you're right.
right?
Aaron's the
Justin
point
Holiday.
guard.
Justin
Get them
Holiday.
niggas
Yeah,
mixed
he's
up.
got a nice game. He's got a nice game. He only averages like 10 points per game, but he can get hot. He's young. We need young players.
And he plays
Wait,
defense.
isn't Justin Holiday 32 now?
He's young. Justin Holiday's he's
Oh
younger
God,
than
I'm pretty sure he's like 30 something.
he's
He
no Justin
old. He
Holiday's
about
like 20.
nah.
He's in his
He
20s.
about 31, something like that. Cause Drew
Yeah, but
Holiday,
that's still young.
Yeah,
Drew Holiday
I
Justin
like
think we
Holiday's
should have been
32
more
now.
patient with
But
Schroeder,
that's
bro.
still young though. You can't say 31's old. I mean, good lord, if
nah, it's
31's
not
old. I
old.
mean,
Nah,
It's
nah.
not
Shooter
old.
on his
shoot.
he, he had an ego, bro. Shooter had an ego playing with AD and LeBron.
But
It wasn't
I'm just
messing
saying
with him.
we need pieces. We need young
No,
pieces.
I get it. But he was clashing with them. Like he comes to the
Yeah,
team
we need.
and he
I
was
miss
just
Shooter too. He was
And
better than Westbrook.
what I'm saying, if we
checking
can
LeBron and
get
Yeah,
AD.
but
Justin
the whole
Holiday,
shooter situation was a little different. It wasn't just
The
about
only
being better
thing
than
is
him.
he wanted that money, man, and he
No,
wanted
That
that
was
but
He
we
and,
played.
gave him the money though. That was
And thank
he
God we ain't paying
was
him, guys. Woo.
and you
Exactly.
look at
like 4
another
years,
rumor was
80 million is a lot of money.
Gary
Hell
Gary
no.
Trent Jr. Gary Trent Jr. He's been on a tear lately. I mean,
Yeah, facts.
uh, and the
That's
thing
somebody.
is,
That would actually be a good
But
pickup.
uh,
are we even sure Gary Trent's on the move now? Like,
oh, he is. He
yeah,
Toronto.
but
They
like
but for the
nobody
right,
offered him so far. Like Norman Powell's
it's
gone,
been
but
on.
Man,
It's in
he
Canada.
looks
They're
good
talking
too.
about he's on the trade market. Canada, the team has put for the right pieces. He's on the move.
yeah,
Even
but
Siakam's on the move. I think
Yeah,
Toronto wants to tank.
I
but
don't
I
think
don't know
I
nobody
mean,
about that.
untouchable
Norman
in
Powell
Toronto.
with like a 5 year deal got moved before both of them. I mean,
Yeah,
Except
but what I'm
Scotty.
trying to say is I'm just talking about trades on the trade market for the Lakers. I mean, they've been linked to Gary Trent. They've been linked to Barnes
Mhm.
from Sacramento.
Harrison
They've
Barnes.
been they've been linked to him for a long time. They've been linked to Buddy Hill, of course, for good lord, I don't know how long.
Buddy
Um,
Hield is not
Buddy Hield
good
Years.
to
is
me.
good.
That is,
but he's
I'm,
shooting terrible right now. They said Buddy Hill's shooting. He's in a slump.
if he can't shoot,
But
he doesn't
Buddy
bring
Hill didn't
anything to
shoot
When
well
the
the
he's in the
entire
slump,
year.
he's a terrible player
But I
because he
think,
ain't doing shit else.
but here's what I think. I
exactly.
think like if Buddy Hill went to the Lakers with LeBron, I think I
He'll
think
turn
Buddy
up.
Hill.
He'll turn
Yeah,
up.
I think he. Oh
Morale.
yeah,
Morale.
because when he
I,
plays with De'Aaron Fox, who's not like a all-star caliber player. I mean, he has flashes of all-star, but he's not like an
I,
all-star caliber
I,
player. But he'll be going off on the Lakers. I mean, he
I,
be going
but
off.
everybody get up against the Lakers, and
Exactly.
that's
I
another
mean,
mistake that
we got Keldon Johnson scoring 20 points. The dude's a bench
ex,
player.
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Ish. We
We
saw
can't
Ish to him, right? Ish.
we keep going after. We keep looking at names and the repetition they have. Look at what they're doing. Buddy Hill has been highly inefficient this season. He's
Yeah,
inconsistent.
been
If he
inconsistent,
can't
right?
shoot the three, what does he do? He doesn't bring
And
anything,
the
no
sad,
plus.
Facts,
but the
bro. It's
sad
like
thing is, you look at it. Buddy Hill has potential because when he went against the Lakers, they thought, oh, he could just shoot the ball. He was driving to the basket. So he can do that. He was that player that he used to when he first came to the league. He used to do that, but he just sometimes when shooters they just shoot. They like you think JJ Redick, right? JJ Redick, what did he do? Shoot threes. Boom, he was deadly. But then he could hit that mid range jumper. So he added a piece. So Buddy Hill, he's capable, but we don't want somebody like Wayne Ellington. We don't
not
want
when
just
it's
a shooter,
dangerous,
no
bro.
good. Can't play defense.
If I'm being honest, I get Wesley Matthew vibes from Buddy Hield, and last
Well,
time he
yeah,
was with us,
but here's the
that turned
thing,
out bad.
Buddy. Not Buddy Hill. Buddy Hill shoots way better than Wayne Ellington. And I'm sorry, Wes Matthews.
What?
No,
Wes
no, no,
Matthews a better defender
no,
though.
no. Here's
Hold on,
what
man,
I'm saying.
for
No,
real.
no. Wayne Ellington shoots better than Wes Matthews. I'm sorry, he's a
Okay.
better shooter. Because
Yeah, but Wayne Ellington lost his legs now. He can't get open anymore.
No, it's not
well,
that.
it's not, he don't get no playing time. Wayne Ellington can
So
shoot.
he's shooting off.
Hey
But
Reem,
like,
hey
you
Reem,
look
can
at this
sit that-
team. Like, are we really
It's
gonna
just
give
Wayne-
Wayne Ellington minutes?
hey Reem,
It's just when
love
Wayne
some
Ellington's on the
Ellington
floor.
too, Reem. Nah, he
It's
be
just
open
when Wayne
missing
Ellington's
too,
on the
Reem. Stop,
floor.
Reem. He be
Hold
open.
up,
It's just-
hold up, BC. Hold up, Brett, for a minute. What you said, BC?
I said he be open sometimes and he be missing Ellington.
Yeah, but when you in and out of the line, if they shooters,
He messes
it's
with rhythm.
hard. You got to get a rhythm.
It's all about
Yeah.
rhythm.
No, but like
But-
Wayne Ellington doesn't get like Lakers. Like you have ball dominant players, so the off ball player has to run around. Wayne Ellington just I don't think he can do that anymore.
Yeah,
And
but
it doesn't help. We have Melo in the lineup who chugged a
We
lot
ain't
of
seen
shots.
enough
So, I
of
mean,
them to tell. Shit.
I
but
don't see how
Melo-
we're gonna fit.
You're talking about Melo
I'm not
versus
sure
Wayne Ellington.
how we're gonna fit another shooter in the lineup at this point. Like, this whole shooter thing has to start.
Well, it doesn't mean they need another shooter. I was
have enough
just mentioning players that the trade rumor. I mean, I think we need. Here's my personal opinion.
3-and-D players.
If it's true that trade, now Kareem, you quote me on this, that trade with Houston is still on the table. You know, however they want to sweeten the deal between John Wall and Russell Westbrook. Now, your opinions, you probably say, man, nah, Wall, his knees are blown. That may be, but you got to look at the decision making of a player. Because right now, Russell Westbrook, what's destroying his game right now? Decision making. He come down the court, what'd he do? Bong right off the backboard, hit the side of the backboard.
Ain't fucking ready to play. You ain't gonna be making no decisions.
And well, no, I'm just talking about the two, John Wall versus Westbrook.
Look how many
Westbrook-
layups he smokes.
John Wall.
I mean, if John Wall can play games, he's a better point guard.
I'll
But
take Wall.
Westbrook-
can he play games at this point?
He been
Decision
resting for the
making.
last 5 years. I'll take
And we know
Wall
that Shaq.
right now.
What did Shaq
One
tell
mic,
Russell
though.
Westbrook? Shaq told him to slow down. He said, "Slow down." I played, like I said, I used to play. I used to play over. I used to play for the Italian Red Dogs for Bob Love, who played for the Chicago Bulls. That was my coach. Okay, being small forward, and listen to him. Bob Love, he was tall, and you got to play within, as a point guard, you got to play within the flow of the offense. Even when LeBron James is playing, sometimes I hate to say it, sometimes LeBron will see him, shoot shots, and he's just trying to find his rhythm. But even LeBron knows he's smart enough to know, okay, I got to slow down. I got to play within the flow of the offense. Like that one when they played New York, he made that pass and he penetrated and he passed the ball to Trevor Ariza. Ariza hit, and Ariza had a okay game. You know what I mean? But it was LeBron playing within the flow of the offense. He didn't force anything. He didn't chuck anything up.
Boys.
And when you look at Russell Westbrook, he's just he goes down. He plays just sporadic. He's all over the place. It's not that like they say the Russell Westbrook's game is deteriorating. No, it's not.
Just plays too out of control.
It's his decision making. It's his.
Hold up for 1 second.
I think.
Hold up for 1 second, y'all. I want to say two things. One, can your boy get to 100 likes? Two, I want to give some shout outs, and then I want to ask, starting from DC, I want to ask everybody, what's your dream reality trade? Your dream trade, but reality. Like, what would you love to happen that is even if it's 50% chance it could happen? I'm gonna start with DC, Tom, Dez, Dan, Cruz, Brett, and Bonner, and also people in the chat. I want y'all to get involved too. So I'm gonna give some shout outs because people definitely been showing me love. I ain't want to cut nobody off. So give a couple shout outs before we do this. And let your boy get to 100 likes, man. We gotta do 100 likes. They're gonna start calling me 35 likes. Felicia's in the building, Dre Ranger's in the building, Levon, Jay Walker, who else that I didn't mention? Raymond, Dre Lifestyle, Ryan in the building, Buddy, Who else? Eric. I said him already. James Smith. What up? Meta Data was good, bro. Juan Woodruff. I said James Smith already. Mr. Perfect. I think that's everybody who I think I got. Bruno, Tyler, James Smith, Dow Pitts, D Matic. All right, so now let's get to 100 likes. Everybody, I want people on the chat also. A reality. What's your dream scenario you would like to happen? I'm start with DC.
What's up? What's up, fellas? What's up, chat?
So
What up?
DC. I don't really have no specific plays dream. I just know we need some toughness and some heart. Definitely. I like what I'm seeing from AD in the center. I think we need somebody to help him out. Probably put him back in the four some games. I don't like seeing what he's doing for. I don't know substantially how long it will last on his body, him playing center. So if we can bring in another big maybe to help him out that starts and another a stretch wing 3D whoever that is, I think we'll be okay in the playoffs down the line.
Okay, Tom.
Well, remember, well, the PJ Washington trade Kareem brought up a couple days ago looks good. And if we can say trade Russ and THT for Wood and John Wall, that would be a decent deal.
Okay.
not
Then,
including the first round, right? Their pick, right?
If we have to include the first round, Rockets have to throw us Kevin Porter.
Nah.
I ain't doing that. But go, God, that's your
You
thing.
want Kevin Porter?
Good.
We don't have a we don't
Hey,
have a guy like that.
Kareem did. Hey, that's his opinion, y'all. That's his
Yeah,
But
opinion.
Des,
What
This is
what
all
what?
opinion based. Let's
Kevin
just keep
Porter
it
is
moving.
better than most
Des,
players on this team. What's your point? Like
Des
took a
next. Go ahead,
side.
Des.
all right,
you
good,
you
Des.
want
So
Austin
that
Reeves
shit,
playing
man.
minutes
All right,
again?
Des,
hold up.
Des, Des.
Um, yo, if I'm gonna be honest, I'm fucking with that 3-for-2 trade. I think it was Russ. I think Elder said Russ, DJ, and Bazemore or THC for Woods and J Wall. I think that's the best option we got right now that we probably don't even know. That we probably ain't even looking at realistically.
Yeah, I agree 100% with that. I think that, yeah.
That's it, Des.
Yeah. Yo,
All
who
right, Dan Cruz.
Wait,
Hey,
why are we
the
still talking
fucking
about Cam
serious?
Reddish in this show? We're still
hey, dog. Kareem, you know I'm a Nets fan, dog.
No, I know,
I
I
don't
know,
know.
I know.
Oh my
So say
God,
your Nets. So
we
say
look
your Nets.
terrible,
No, say the Nets.
terrible.
What deals you like with the Nets? You don't have to say Lakers.
Um,
For the Nets, what you like?
I don't know, man. I mean, I don't know who we give up, but just players that I would like to look at, like somebody like Torrey Craig, like 3 and D type of guys. They need shooting. Shooting's fucking terrible. Um, maybe like I don't know. We're trying to get rid of Paul Millsap right now. Probably try to give up Paul Millsap second round pick or something for like Torrey Craig or something. And Indiana. Indiana.
That's it.
Yeah, they just need a 3 and D type. They need 3 and D type players. They can't shoot for shit.
Oh, okay. All right, Brent.
All right, with me, I know this is a fantasy trade. I know it would never happen. But early in the season, we were talking about Bradley
Now,
Beal.
the thing is, because that's the case, everybody could have did that. If you feel it can never happen, it's not good. I want it
No,
to
I
happen.
was just yeah, I'm just saying.
Even if it's like
But
50% of like a possibility. Like that's just like us saying, "Oh, I like to get Kawhi for Russ." Like, so I want to have some. If you got basketball knowledge, this shouldn't be hard, bro.
no, I'm just saying. You know what? Yeah, I got I'm basketball knowledge, but I'm just saying like I'm saying like Bradley Beal would be nice a fit with the Lakers. But trying to trade, like let's say trade THT, Kendrick Nunn in the first round pick for Bradley Beal, but the numbers don't match up. You know what I'm saying?
It
So
did match. It could have matched like Jay and Beyonce, and that's nobody doing that. Washington ain't doing that. That's not even reality right there.
right, that's what I'm saying. But that would be my, you know, what I'm saying
They
my
starting over.
Nah, but I
something.
said that's why I want reality, because then it start going crazy. I
Well,
want
reality is the one, like I said before, is Justin Holiday. But they would have to throw in. I would take maybe Justin Holiday. Let's see who else. I think Indiana they're doing like another sale. I would say Brogdon for THT, Kendrick Nunn, and the first round pick.
I think can't get traded.
Yeah,
Why
that's
not?
right. Yeah, he's
Oh,
the only one
yeah.
that's untouchable.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's untouchable.
His trade, yeah, trade clause.
Yeah, you got to see who else Indiana has that, you know, because they're gonna need a point guard if they trade. If they don't trade Russ, then they'll be all right. But if they trade Russ, I think it was Dez that said it. That three for
That three
three.
for two.
Yeah, that three for
Oh,
two.
the Houston trade.
Yes, that is
That one
beautiful
that Elder said.
because you look at Woods. Woods, I mean, you know, that would take some of the stress off AD. That would free him up because they could, you know, if they did want to put Woods in there with AD, you know, Woods. I think Woods have played center sometime. You know, he's like
Well,
six, what,
was play
6'11".
center for Detroit, I think.
Hold up, but
Yeah,
just say your trade. Just say a trade.
yeah, but I'm gonna jump on that 3 for 2 with Dez. I really
All
like
right,
that.
all right, Bonner.
Yeah, I'm going back to what I said, a few weeks ago when you proposed the question about us making a trade, and I said a combination of, uh, I think it was THT, none, and maybe a second round pick or something of that nature. And if they really want to, get cute or whatever, throw in one of our older bigs for Christian Wood. I would give him all of that, possibly a second round pick in order to obtain him because I really like him. He's 26. He's almost a 19 and 10 guy. He's 6 foot
Mm-hmm.
11, and I feel like that'll help relieve
Anthony Davis.
Anthony Davis, from playing the five or whatever. And then
Mm-hmm.
just another thing is about the buyout coming. So I will look at the guys like Ibaka, Dragic. If depending on what they decide to do on our end, or even who else was it? Dragic,
Gordon Dragic.
Ibaka, and I
No, we don't
forgot.
need a block. Dude was washed, man.
Raymond
I
Benjamin, where
don't
you
think
going, bro?
Hold on, man. Hold on. But yeah, Kareem, that's who I would like. I really like the Wood guy. Like I said a few weeks ago, that's somebody I can see. Young.
Word.
He can stretch the floor. He can shoot threes. Go inside. Him and AD, I think that feel like that would be a nasty combo. So if anything, like I said, let's see what THC and Nunn and possibly one of our older big guys for him go. And if they try to get cute, throw in a second round pick.
yeah, that sounds
I'll,
fun.
as
That's
far
it.
as far as damn, I lost my train of thought. Somebody said something to screw me up.
Ibaka. Did he say something
Ibaka,
about Ibaka?
yeah, Ibaka.
He is not
Ibaka.
washed. I know that.
The word is if he don't get traded, they're gonna keep him for a playoff run.
Yeah.
They're not gonna
Wait,
buy
who
him.
the Clippers?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you don't get
Ibaka's
traded,
not washed. I heard you say Ibaka's washed. When he played against AD, he had what, 19, 21?
Yeah.
No, but didn't Ibaka just miss like a whole bunch of games?
I
He
mean,
was injured.
he was
He was
injured.
off
no,
down there
He's
in the
right,
back.
East.
But
now with
that's what I'm saying. Like Ibaka is too injury prone of a player at this point. Like,
Yo, let me say
Man,
one thing.
and he's old.
I said that 3 for 2 trade, assuming
I
that
love
we
that 3 for 2.
assuming that we pick up Bledsoe from the buyout. That way, if
I,
Wall does get hurt, we
Well, let me
still got
ask
a
you this,
backup.
Dez. What do you think? Uh, Bledsoe can bring to the Lakers? What do you think if we keep him?
I think he's another
I
nigga
think
who
he
can
better than
defend the
Austin
point
Reeves.
guards.
Man, knock it off.
He said better than Austin Reeves.
Dude,
Nah,
Austin
I
Reeves
think
right
he
now
can
is
defend the
playing
other
minutes
point
on this
guards, though.
team. All right, anybody that can replace him is a plus.
So you're
We
not
need
high on
somebody.
Austin Reeves,
What?
Tom?
What the?
Look, man. I'm not saying
I like
Austin
Austin.
Reeves is
Oh my
like if we are
god!
Yo,
serious.
what's your
If
problem,
if
Tom?
we do want to
Yes,
win games,
dog.
Austin Reeves cannot play
What's
minutes.
going
Listen,
on with you,
every time
bro?
he on the panel, he do this ring
Hey,
for
Tom,
real,
I
can
bro.
do
I say
what?
this? Tom, I like Austin Reeves because he's young, and we need young body. The NBA that's the way it's going. It's going, and Cream knows this. The NBA is going young.
I'm
You
not
This
can't.
guy's
saying
a
get rid
rookie.
of him.
He's a rookie.
All I said is get somebody in that can play his minutes. I didn't say
Get
right
trade him
now,
away.
I ain't
You're
gonna lie.
saying
I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie.
you
I kind of agree with Tom because if we
hmm,
got a guy that's look at his skill set and he playing a lot of minutes, that gonna show we need to do better because he don't give us that much for the minutes he get.
but the
He
only reason he playing
the
these
re-
minutes, bruh, is because Kendrick Nunn has yet to be in this lineup, dog. He
exactly.
not even supposed to
Facts.
uh,
be seeing minutes like
And
this.
yeah,
and
we
the way
don't know
he's
what Kendrick
playing
Nunn.
in the long term in the playoffs is be valuable for him as experience. He's not playing bad at
Exactly.
all,
I
Reem.
mean, you look at Alex
He's playing high
Caruso too, coming
IQ.
from.
He's
But
playing
that's
and ones. He's
I
playing
never
aggressive
said get
defense.
rid of him. All I say
I'm
is
not saying
bring
that. I'm not
somebody
saying
in.
you did. I'm saying get his minutes. The minutes that he is playing, he's playing hard, bro. He's
And
putting
he's
body on the floor,
effective
taking
as
But he's
hell.
charges.
not playing
He's affecting
good.
the
But
game.
What? Hey,
He's
how many
really
points? Hey, Kareem, how many points did he have in New York? I'm just throwing that out there. The New York game.
By like 5 points.
It ain't
He only
even
had
about
five.
scoring. It's
Five.
about what
He
he's
only had
doing on the
5 points the
defensive
whole
end.
game.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But see, he brings defense and hustle too, Kareem
No,
too,
he
Yes.
do.
Hey,
No,
like Caruso.
I'm
but
not
a
knocking.
lot of guys can't hustle on defense. Like,
I'm not knocking.
exactly.
Every player got
Kareem,
a
not a
role,
hard
bro.
thing to do.
But they haven't though, Tom. They haven't been
Ka-
hustling, Tom. I
Kareem, you
give
hear
you
what
that.
That's
They
what
haven't.
I.
No one's been
That's what
hustling.
I mean by bring somebody else in.
Kareem,
The
you hear what
whole
Reggie Jackson said after the Clippers beat us?
What'd he say?
He said we just went after whoever was guarding Austin Reeves. He's
Wow.
not that great defensively.
I
I
mean,
mean,
it
he
was
gives.
Austin Reeves who guarded
I mean, he
Reggie
hustles though.
Jackson
I mean,
last year.
Hold up. He said something very important. I don't want to go over nobody's
Yeah,
head.
word.
Connor?
He said that we went after whoever Reeves was guarding. That's where we went offensively. We wanted to attack him.
because they
That
know he's
goes
a
to show
rookie.
right there. That goes to show right
Yeah,
there.
that makes sense.
No, but it goes to show. See, people mix up defense with playing hard. I tell
Hmm.
people
Exactly.
that all the time. I've seen guys with one dribble got past Caruso all the time. He plays hard. He gonna dive on the floor. Defense and playing hard is totally two different things.
Bro, all due respect, you're not gonna tell me Caruso is not a good defender, my nigga. Sorry.
He's solid. He's solid defender, but he
Yeah,
not.
I think if the Lakers would have had him and kept him, I think they
Yeah.
would have been
If we would have kept him, we
better
been
off. I think they would have been
exactly.
better off.
Yo,
There's
Russo
to
had
me,
mad steals for us, bro. He was stealing the ball like crazy last year.
to
Oh,
me, there's
I,
We was
players
I,
that I
up.
wouldn't.
He was always in the right place at the right time.
Always,
I
always.
judge him off of his playoff performance. Them playoff numbers and what I saw looking at them the last few playoffs. He when them brights get lighter, he tends to dim a lot. So
You
I
talking about
mean, y'all
Alex
can
Caruso?
I
Alex
mean, yeah,
Caruso,
He
yes.
was good in the bubble. He was good in the bubble.
last year he was good in the
What
bubble. Last season was
who?
a different story, I guess. But you're going off
Caruso?
for one playoff run when the team was compromised. We was severely
Hold
compromised
up.
last season.
1 second. I see. It was a writer. They posted this. This is why I said it's sad. They said THT and a 2027 first round pick for Justin Holiday, Torian Craig in the second round pick. What
That's
the
disrespectful.
Well,
Hell
who
That's
no.
said that?
disrespectful,
Who said
man.
that?
Hell no.
Feeling that.
for
Well,
Justin Torian Craig?
well, who
Come
said that?
on,
I
man.
believe
That's
THT
that's
by ourselves.
that's
Yo,
messed up.
who did
YBK
Caruso
Snagger, you
who did
tripping.
Caruso stop, bro? What superstar he
Come
had to
on, man.
stop?
Come on. Come on now.
Answer my question.
Nah,
You
I'm with you in agreement because I don't think he was all that, honestly.
Yo,
But he was
in
the best.
reality, you never
He's the
really
best
gonna
defender
stop
that
a
the Lakers had,
superstar.
though. He was the best
No,
defender.
just
No, he's
because
not.
he's the best that they had don't
KCP
mean
was a
him the
better
best. That
defender
just
than
shows you how
Caruso.
I
poor
mean,
defenders
Schroeder
are.
was
Bro,
a better
but
defender.
what you saying
Schroeder?
ain't
You
fair
didn't
though.
say Schroeder. You didn't
I
say
said
Schroeder.
KCP was a better defender
No,
than
that
Caruso.
year
Katavious Caldwell Pope.
AD
Yes.
was our best defender. Then it was Dwight, JaVale, and I'll take Mark. Like I'm not gonna say Marquise Morris because he didn't get the
KCP was the
minutes.
best on the ball defender that the Lakers had.
I think he
I
was the
guess
best guard defender
Okay,
that
because
they
his ratio. Look at his
them
ratio.
boys got murdered every game.
I
Our
respect
guards,
that.
I ain't see it.
Well, I just know
Were they
like
were
the
were
You
the
either
never
one
Bulls.
of
gonna
them better than
stop a
Rajah Bell
superstar,
at
bro.
defense?
When you look at the Bulls, they benefit from Alex Caruso being on the floor.
It's not
I
just
watched the
him
game.
though, man. People, it's not just his play.
They also got
That's
Lonzo
It
Ball
DeRozan.
was a
and
whole
That's
defensive
DeRozan.
core
Ball.
we had.
It's
When you a
Lonzo,
great
But
defender, you're locked down every night. You don't have moments in spotty
nobody
games
said the nigga
and
was
then
great.
7 games
We
without
didn't
a
say it was like Gary
impactful.
Payton. We didn't say
You
he
don't
was
have
like
to
the
be
Nobody
Gary
glove.
Payton,
nobody
but
said that
Rajah
shit,
Bell was
bro.
good
But you
defender.
need But you need those right. Rajah Bell was a defender. He would go again. He couldn't stop Kobe.
Exactly.
He
That's
couldn't stop
somebody you
Kobe.
think of.
He couldn't stop Kobe, but he had
Kobe
beef. You know.
the average
All right.
It's
other
about
But
NBA
making
players.
niggas
but
work,
not
bro.
only is
Always
Caruso
make
not
niggas work.
stopping players nowhere near Kobe, he's getting killed. Campaign had 35.
That's what I'm saying. Do we not remember what
Like,
the
come
Suns actually
on.
did to him in the playoffs last year?
We lower our
Do we
standards, bro.
remember?
Y'all gotta
We
stop
were
it.
severely compromised as
He
a
was
team,
getting
bro.
when they tried to put him on Devin Booker, it made him.
Oh,
He
D
Devin
looked
Book
Booker,
was
pretty
getting
bad.
whatever he wanted.
57. Come
Facts.
on, bro.
and not only that, I want y'all to see what Bonner just said because people keep saying Austin Reeves. He said Reggie Jackson said, and he did declare out. Tell them what they said again. For the people just walked in about
I
him.
mean, this was Reggie Jackson in the post game interview said that they hunted after Reeves offensively, and they knew they was gonna get their playoff.
Yeah, because even when he made that point, the
And
last
he's
point, the
so good of
bucket.
a defender.
What does that
He's
tell
so
you?
good of a defender. They'd went another way. If he's so good
Exactly.
of a defender,
Yeah.
that's what I said. Is the narrative the Laker fan? Oh, they mix hustle with defense. He went right
No,
at
what
him.
I'm saying, hey Kareem, what I was just saying was when you look at the other players on the floor like Trevor Ariza, other players, even THT, compared to I'm not saying on the floor hustle, but I'm saying like when I'm out there playing defense, I'm using my hands, I'm sliding my feet, I'm using my body. That's me. I'm getting up in you like Ron Artest used to do before he started playing crazy. You know, Ron Artest was a great
He was
defender,
a
right?
fucking he was.
Okay, he used to get up in you, aggravate you. He wouldn't let you get your space. He'd use his elbows. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga was
And when you look
annoying.
at Reeves plays, he's undersized, right? We all know that. And not Bledsoe, but
He
Jackson.
young.
A lot of those guards like Jackson, even Bledsoe. Bledsoe looked like he looked like a credible Hulk. And
Reggie
Reeves.
Jackson is only 6'2", and Reeves is
Actually, Reggie
6'5".
Jackson 6'4". Reggie Jackson 6'4". He's
No, he
listed
not.
as
They got him,
I
but
seen him. He's not no 6'4".
He
that's
got
what
the
they got him
frame
listed
of
at.
a
That's
No
crazy.
way
six,
he's
bro. You
6'4".
tripping.
He's not no 6'4". I
Austin
seen him
Reeves
like
got
4
the
years
frame
No,
ago.
of
but
a
Reeves is
six.
still a small guy though. Like,
Reggie Jackson like 6'2".
Nah, who said Reggie Jackson was
Reeves is
6'4"?
taller than Reggie
That's
Jackson.
what they got him listed at,
Yeah,
man.
he way
exactly.
taller.
Reeves taller than Reggie Jackson.
yeah, but
Reggie
Reeves got
Jackson,
slow feet though. That's his
he
biggest
listed
issue.
at 6'3".
Reeves is listed at
Man,
6'5".
No,
yo,
Reeves.
oh yeah,
No,
Reed.
Reeves isn't short, but he got
Let me
slow
let me
feet.
just say this shit, right? For a first year nigga, for a rookie, that wasn't even supposed to be getting these minutes in the first place. Like, this is more than I could have expected out of him. What he's
Right.
showing me.
But
no,
he's still not a good
but
player.
but hold on, that's
But he's
correct. But when y'all say he's a lockdown defender, he should be getting valuable minutes.
Nobody said he was a
nobody said
lockdown
that. I don't
defender.
know where that
That's
came
where
from.
you.
Lockdown defender.
Okay, fine.
Yeah,
No,
When y'all
this whole
say
thing
he's a
came
You
from.
said
great
he's a
I
you
great
said
said
we
that.
should
defender.
find
okay,
somebody to.
wait, hold on,
I said he
Tony.
hustles.
Hold on,
Caruso was a great
it's a
defender.
whole bunch of people talking. Go ahead, Baller's
Yeah,
Life. You was
I
fresh on.
like I said, I agree with y'all. I think Reeves is playing exceptional for being a first year player. My only
Rookie, right?
problem is when we say he's a great shooter, a great defender, getting valuable minutes.
Who
That's
the
when you
fuck
go
said that?
overboard and force
Great
people
shooter.
to start hating, like saying he's not
But
that good.
ball is life. Y'all say the same thing about Caruso. If he was
I
such
don't
a
say the
great
same
No,
thing about
defender,
Baller
why
like
did the
agreeing with
Lakers
you,
let
Bro,
him
I
let him
think
go?
you getting us fucked up with these little white kids that be saying this shit. Like,
I just
nobody
So
on
for
this
it,
before I
shit
came
said
up here,
Austin
No,
Reeves
somebody
was a
just
nobody
great
in the
said you
panel
defender.
can't
said
tell me
Austin Reeves
Caruso
is
not a
good,
great
man.
Yeah,
defender.
no,
hey,
nobody said he was
Who
great
said
ball,
at
that?
anything, bro.
ball
yeah.
is life. So for instance, when you look at the Lakers, when you
Mhm.
look at the Lakers, right? They went out and got what's his name? I'm trying to think of his name. Oh man, they got him from the D League,
You
G
talking
Stanley.
League.
about
Oh,
you
Stanley
talking about
Stanley,
Johnson.
Johnson?
Stanley?
Stanley Johnson, right? Stanley
yeah.
Johnson's not a good shooter, but he takes corner threes. He hustles,
Hmm
right?
But
He's
Stanley
not.
Johnson's a good defender.
He's a good right. He's a good defender, but he's not a great defender. But he'll do everything he has to and put his body. Hold on, and put his body on you. And so Reeves is a
He got
rookie.
good
He's
hands
trying
too.
to. Reeves is a rookie who is trying to. He's trying to learn. He's learning the game. Even LeBron. I think they showed footage of LeBron walking with him, and Reeves had a stupid look on his face. You know what I mean? Like what? And they were joking about it. But LeBron was just trying to tell him, however they were conversating, just let the
Tell
game
him to
come to
play
you,
setup.
learn.
All right, but
Say-
Brent, the only thing I disagree with you, I've never seen people want to go at Stanley Johnson. Like people
call for screens when Stanley's guarding him.
But you said disagree with me.
You said what?
But
I
in
never.
that same
Well,
token,
you can't
balls like
compare Stanley Johnson and Austin Reeves.
I don't see Stanley
Not
taking the job
defensively.
to lock up the other team's point guard, shooting
Best
guard, or
player,
small
right?
forward
Best
on
player.
any given
I
night.
think he
I
could.
don't see it.
I think he could.
No,
Hell
but
no.
Stanley Johnson is a better
could
defender
slow
than
down
Reeves.
the
Like
though.
Get
Ticket
what he
TV,
had
Ticket
versus
TV
Trae
said he's
Young.
the next
Yo,
Ron
the
Artest.
shit that y'all get on Trevor Lane about is like I'm hearing a lot out of you niggas right now.
No,
Like-
hold on. But what we're saying is the overvaluing of
Dez, what you
Austin
saying?
Reeves.
And I'm a little confused. Dez, what you said?
I said the shit y'all complain about with Trevor Lane, I'm hearing a lot from y'all right now.
What?
Talking shit,
Nah.
man.
Like bad
No,
Now
no.
it's no, niggas, yes.
Yo,
because
you
that's
you
what
know
it
how
is,
you
bro.
can't say that same narrative?
Chill.
Because if that was
Chill.
the case, Stanley Johnson would have never been a 10-day contract player. We
Three
talk about
times.
THT,
Yeah,
a
they signed him 3
player
times. Yeah.
that the Lakers gave a big contract to. He downs
2 year.
people. He'll say Caruso and other players is better than him. That's a total difference.
He
brother.
has said it.
That's different.
Wait, who said Caruso is a better player than him?
Bro, me and Kareem been arguing with people this whole year about that.
Yeah, I
Better,
was on
wait,
the
better player than who though?
Kareem found me on the Lakers Nation channel arguing about that. I don't think that's going on here.
I hear
However,
the narrative we gave up our defense. That's why we horrible this year with KCP and Caruso. Like
We
we
had a
was
whole
terrible
defensive
last
core,
year with
bro.
them.
No, that's not true.
I mean, KCP
you know,
We had
is
a
better than
defensive core,
Wayne
bro.
Ellington.
I'll say this. I'll say this about Reeves. You know what I'm saying? He's a rookie. He's got a lot of work to do.
Let him
And
develop.
you see right. He's got a lot of
Right,
work.
you see no good in Austin Reeves. Just let it be. It is what it is, y'all.
The
You know
game
what?
ain't
You
slow
know.
down for him
And what I'm
yet.
saying
Come
is,
on, man.
He's a rookie. He's trash.
I'm just saying that you know what, the Lakers got a young player. They're using him, whether they trade him or whatever they want to do with him. You know what I'm saying? They need him. They need him because they need to get young. Right now they're old. They got a lot of old bodies with a lot of mileage on it. So they put these players out there and they're trying to develop. Remember when they had Kyle Kuzma, Ingram, Josh Hart, and Lonzo Ball. And when LeBron came to LA, it was like, well, you know, LeBron don't want to play with young players, right? And then we were talking about Lonzo Ball's trash. Remember
That was
never
nuts.
said that.
Tell you the difference.
I ain't never.
Hold on
He
1
just
second.
wasn't aggressive.
Hold on 1 second. Let me tell you the difference. One, those high-end, talented players. Now, you can't compare no Brandon Ingram young guys compared the talent level Brandon
No,
Ingram.
that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing, Kareem. What I'm saying is, I'm saying the Lakers had young talent.
Hold on real quick. Look.
Dingo said, Kareem hate white players, which is false.
What?
That's what they always say when he speak about
Kareem
Austin
hate
and
white
Caruso.
players.
No, this was.
No, somebody said that in the chat.
Dingo said it. He because I'm speaking. All I did was agree with Tom. Tom said we giving
Austin Reeves too many minutes.
Too many minutes. We need to find somebody to get, and I agree with him. But in order for us to get good, like if you got him and he getting limited production,
5 points, right?
25, 28 minutes. Those are a lot of minutes.
Said that the other night, Kareem. They said I was crazy.
Who said
that? Melo
said?
should
Ain't
be
no
out.
different
He's
than giving
getting
those same
killed.
minutes to Russell Westbrook, y'all. Y'all gotta keep it fair
He
though.
plays better
Son was
defense
only
than
taking like how
Carmelo.
many shots a game though, bro?
That shit
The
crazy.
nigga is just not being. He just wasn't being aggressive enough. I think.
And you gotta think when you say find somebody else to get the minutes. I mean, like, you know, we gotta figure out who the Lakers got.
Come on, who we
They got triple. They got no. Here's what I'm saying. They got triple.
Outside. He's not talking about nobody on the roster.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, 100%. If the Lakers,
that's my whole point. Bring somebody in.
If they can trade, if they can, like I said, if they can put a package in, like Kareem was asking us, and we include, you know, his rookie deal because he's not really getting paid nothing, right?
They're not trading him, Brent. They're not trading.
Yeah, no, I know that.
That
I'm
means
just
we gotta
saying
trade none,
what
man.
Tom or somebody said. You know, if they get rid of him or whatever, you know, bring somebody in. If we're not trading him,
We got to trade.
He was talking about somebody from. He was talking about somebody from our bench get more minutes than him. Correct, Tom?
Okay, so
No.
He was
I
talking about
said
somebody from
what
the
I
outside.
said was Austin Reeves is getting too many minutes, and we should
who
bring
would you
somebody
start,
in.
Tom? Who would you start in place?
That's
of,
what I said. Bring somebody in.
Reeves doesn't start, so that doesn't matter.
Not from this.
Dwight
Not from
Howard
the
and
current.
DeAndre could be stealing his minutes. If they not gonna do nothing, he not
Bro,
gonna do nothing.
I
once
agree
again,
with
See
you gotta
y'all
Howard, but
you
laugh,
gotta
DeAndre,
weigh
but y'all
he is
don't
not an
be
NBA
real.
player
What? You
anymore.
guys
See,
heard that Dwight Howard and like the coaching staff
Mhm.
are like beefing apparently.
yo,
He's on
even the
the he's on
game
the trade.
versus
He's on the
even the
trade about
game
Dwight
versus
Howard and
Knicks when we
DeAndre.
won that game, Kareem. But it was so many possessions where I'm like, damn, I wish we was big on. Like we would struggle. We got to make 5 passes. Everybody touch it. We would struggle to get our baskets. Knicks would come down and get a 2 in like seconds.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Every game has been like that. I never really seen a season where a team could do that to a team every single night,
Yeah, they get what
regardless
they
of
want.
how
Yeah.
much momentum, how much LeBron out, no matter how
Mm-hmm.
dominant, 2 dominant superstars, and a team could just score on you in 2
yeah.
seconds, but y'all working for it with 2 better superstars every night. It's something
Mm-hmm.
wrong. You're
Yeah, it's
handicapping
chemistry.
yourself. It's
Something.
like they're comfortable with that. Like LeBron and AD gonna give us 30 every night. And then if he don't, it's gonna be
Security
if they
blanket that
do.
shit.
Y'all waiting for
Mm-hmm.
Westbrook to fuck up and saying that's the reason. No, it's not that. We
It's the
unbalanced
team.
as a team. Y'all praying that we outscoring LeBron be
Wait, you
and
said we
AD be
unbalanced as a
heroic
team?
every night. We unbalanced as far as who we putting
What'd you
out the
say,
floor, not our
So you
personnel.
agree with
It's
Elder now?
weird. It's weird.
Elder?
We'll
Elder.
have the momentum, AD and LeBron dominating the game. So a game where we should be like winning, you like, damn, why is this still close? Or how did this team, why are we not holding this 14, 10-point lead? It's because the teams never feel like they out of the game. They could go up our chest
Mm-hmm.
anytime. So we never really have
Mm-hmm.
the momentum. Even when
Yeah.
LeBron and AD going crazy. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah.
why we need
You're
a.
right, loyalty. You're right.
Well,
You're
I'm
right.
That's
telling you,
what. That's why
I've
we need a
games,
legitimate
bro.
3-and-D player or someone who can play that 4 and 5 who are solid people. Solid. I'm
Yeah.
not talking about
Yeah.
who's just a body, but I'm talking about somebody who's solid, who can knock down a shot, who could
But
even
who would
possibly
you bring
create.
in, Bonner? Who would you
Bruh.
bring in?
I told
Who?
you. I told you. I will bring in Wood, Christian Wood.
Chris,
That's my
yes, bro.
ideal.
Okay.
But
So
what
what
about
would okay, bringing in Christian Woods, what would be your lineup? What would be your lineup? Putting the Christian Woods on the floor.
I put in. Let me see.
Or would you start him center?
Him and AD gotta play at the same
Yeah, him and
time.
AD. I put in Westbrook and give me Monk again. Monk starting at the 2.
So
Mm-hmm.
you keep him Westbrook, right?
I don't. To me, bro, I don't. I'm not going to get
We
into
ain't
the
moving.
rumors and all that. We're gonna have Westbrook after the trade deadline.
I think
So
we
you're
I,
need
saying
And
Not in
you
the way
wouldn't
up.
tweet the deal and make a trade for John Wall and Woods?
no, not
If
for no
it
first round pick. I'm no.
I
mm,
think if we bring in Woods
If we can get
and
Wall
Wall,
without
Russ is
throwing the
gone,
first round
bro.
pick, I'll do it. But
yeah,
if
that's
he
what
was
I'm
to ask
saying.
for
I'm
that pick,
saying
I'm not
just
doing it.
Woods and yeah, that's what I'm
Russ
saying
is
without the
gone if
pick.
we got Wood. That
And
would mean we
somebody
made the
said, I don't
trade.
know, Kareem. Let me ask you this, Kareem. Would you take Eric Gordon?
Ah, my
on the
God.
buyout. On the
no,
buyout.
Yeah,
because he
in the
going to
buyout
demand
market,
20
yeah.
minutes.
I
Okay.
don't feel comfortable trading for Eric
I never
Gordon,
trade
man.
for him.
We don't
Not
really
He's
yet.
need an
he's
Eric
he's
Gordon,
he's injury prone.
and
That's another
he's a
guy who's
small
injury
two guard.
prone.
Why do we need
One
another
thing he
small two
play
guard?
good defense though. One thing he do play deep. He get up in you.
Yeah,
But
he
he's a
that's what people are
perimeter
saying.
defender. He can only defend the 1 and
How
2,
many
and
times he
barely the
been
3.
hurt in the
All you need is
past
40
2
more
Exactly.
points on
years?
That's
the street.
44 times.
I don't see
I
how
Nigga said
him is
44.
that much better than Malik Monk. Like that.
DC said
Well, it's
Yo,
not
44
that. It's
times.
just
I ain't
it's
saying
like
who
what
said
Kareem
hold on,
said.
He
who said
said
anything
40.
about Eric Bledsoe being better than Malik Monk? Nobody said
No,
that.
Who
nobody
said
said
that?
that. Eric,
I
well,
hope
we know
nobody
No,
ain't
that
say
no.
that.
that's not.
What
No, he's talking
we was
yo,
about.
talking about
Kareem.
Tom's
Eric
talking
Gordon,
about
man. What
Kareem,
would
who
the
Eric
was
Bulls
that
Gordon.
have to do?
defender that
Oh,
played for
Eric Gordon.
Boston back in the day?
I'm
What
just
How
saying,
many
like
Antoine
points?
Walker and
we
How
them?
many
already
points
have a
Eric
guy
Gordon
like
scoring?
Malik Monk. How is
How many
bringing
points
in
Eric Gordon scoring
Eric
right now,
Gordon gonna
Tom?
do anything?
How many points Eric Gordon scoring versus Malik Monk?
I'm not saying that, Brent. What I'm saying is we
Aaron
have
Gordon,
a
he
guy
couldn't
like
I
even
Monk
don't
get
on the
even
going
team.
know.
off on
Why
him.
bring in a
I,
similar
I,
player?
I'm
I
picking.
agree
Aaron
with
Gordon or
Tom.
Eric Gordon?
I agree with
Eric
Tom.
Gordon from the Rockets.
Eric,
No, I
Eric.
agree with
I'm
Tom.
picking
Okay.
Malik Monk over Eric Gordon a
He's
hundred
he's
times.
more athletic.
We
Yeah,
He's
need
more
Eric.
athletic.
What we need Eric Gordon
And he
for
can
right
shoot.
now? We don't
We
need.
don't need that, man, bro. We
Who?
got a
No,
Hey,
we
young
Brent.
need. I
squad.
ain't
We
saying we
don't
Brent.
need
need
Who
no.
no
was
two
that
guard.
wing that played for Boston back in the day with Antoine Walker and Paul Pierce and them? I forgot his name. The year they won the chip.
You talking about
James
he
Posey.
played
Tony
defense?
Allen?
Yeah, no,
James
not Tony
Posey.
Played deep.
Allen.
James
Not
Posey.
Tony.
Yeah, we need like a
Posey.
James
Posey.
Posey type
Oh
of
yeah,
guy.
Posey. Yeah,
Not
Posey.
too
He
big
played for
name, not
QC.
too.
That Posey. Yeah,
You know
I
what you
play ball
gonna
with
get from
Posey.
Posey every night. He gonna hit that
I
jumper.
played
He's reliable every night.
Who is that?
We need
James
Because
Posey.
it's
James
no
I've
more
Posey.
been
players
Talking
like
about
that.
James Posey. Yeah, I used to play pickup
Yeah,
games
like
at UC
who
in
is a
Cincinnati.
player who's
don't need no
similar to,
big
because I get
name.
what you're saying.
Right now?
I get what you're saying, but who is
Mm-hmm.
available who is
I'm not
someone
even
like that?
saying
Because I
him similar to his
Mm-hmm.
game. I'm just talking about reliability.
just
That's
rely,
what
Talking
I'm
about
and
looking
that's what I
for.
said. I want somebody who's a 3-and-D, who's reliable, who can make a shot, who you
like
know
Shane
that hey,
Battier. Like
What
Shane
y'all
well,
think
Battier.
about
Yeah,
PJ
like a
Tucker,
Shane,
yo?
not a little bit better than Shane.
Shane
Cause
Battier
you
you
got to
said
used to.
think, y'all, we got the
What y'all
number
think
one
about
pace
PJ
in the
Tucker?
NBA. So
And
you
like
said
PJ
PJ
Tucker's
y'all
not
Tucker.
give it a run.
available. I mean,
PJ Tucker would make them a good team, but I don't think Miami would trade him.
Oh no,
Nah,
they're not letting go of
Marquis
him.
Morris is hurt right now. Why would they trade the only power forward they have?
Oh,
And
Kareem,
that's the
I got a
only thing.
question for you, right? Do you think for the right price, Toronto will let go of OG and N.B.A?
Yo, Marcus still out? Damn.
Yeah, for the right price. I don't know, like yeah, because I know they want him for Ben Simmons.
you said for OG.
Yeah.
They want for Ben Simmons. They threw out. I mean, I told you how the trade before was him and Siakam
Oh,
for
I didn't know
Ben.
that.
Philly ain't Philly. I don't think Philly want that.
Who we
Jazzy
play
Glenn
tomorrow?
was sucking
Kareem,
dick
Milwaukee.
in the chat.
Milwaukee.
Yeah, we're playing the Bucks.
Watch that narrative. I said tomorrow they gonna try to play LeBron. They gonna be going off. But guess what? Giannis and they gonna be theirs gonna outlast. Their impact is just gonna be more and bigger. We can't sustain that, even with AD and old LeBron.
You
They gonna
got
get their points, but you got to think they got to be super on defense too. They can't sustain that for 4 quarters, bro. You
you
gonna
got
see
Bobby Portis. He's a
Washed.
problem.
I expect to get
Uh,
washed if Dwight ain't playing.
you
My bad.
gotta
you see
man.
how Giannis treat AD. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
AD
I,
gonna get his,
AD
but
playing
Giannis.
different though.
Nah,
Well, one
I
love,
know
AD
Kareem.
he
playing
playing
I'm
different.
gonna get ready to
different,
get
but
off of here, man.
Giannis
One
is
love,
just
panel.
different.
God bless.
All right, then,
I
brother. You be
Y'all
good.
stay safe. Stay safe, man. God bless.
Yes, sir.
Courtney, Ron Tom, what's good?
Nah, but I plan on going on tonight and go because I tried to do it like a week and a half ago. Look at it like who's a dependable 3-and-D player, who's somebody who, and I was having a hard time finding
Marcus
somebody who we
Smart.
could. I don't.
No, no,
No, he's
That
not,
brother is
man.
terrible in the playoffs, brother.
Marcus Smart?
He's
Are you
terrible in the playoffs. He
bro,
makes
he
bad
carried
plays.
them when Tatum and them boys wasn't. Yeah, Marcus Smart. Y'all gotta
no.
think he was a scorer in college, bro. He could play, he
But
just plays his role in the NBA as a defender. He makes that three. Marcus Smart was
Don't
getting
they?
30 in playoffs, pivotal games, bro.
Ain't they using him as the
Crazy.
facilitator right now?
It's just that team
and
they
it's not
watching.
working.
He not fitting no more. Injury here and Schroeder thing. Like it's just not a fit. It's time for him to leave.
If I'm gonna
He
Wait,
pick
who?
up
Marcus
any
then
Smart?
ran his course. Yeah,
bro,
I
if I'm
called
picking
him
up
in the
any
beginning of
two
the
guard,
season.
Another
He's good.
undersized guard. We need somebody who's big. He's
Bro,
six
he's
foot
not
three.
Marcus Smart,
undersized.
not that small.
He's 6'3". What are
this
you
nigga
talking
Why
about?
here.
I'm bigger
he's
than him.
not undersized. He play big,
No,
bro.
but
You bugging.
he's a strong guy though. He's not like
Yeah,
a
but you
skinny
need
guy.
somebody
Like
Yeah, he is
Malik Monk is a
strong,
skinny
In
bro.
the
guy.
West, Devin Booker's not doing what he wanted him. I promise you that.
But intelligence also matters. Marcus Smart could
Exactly.
cost you a playoff game
Hell
doing a
no.
dumb
You
pass. Have you
crazy.
seen Marcus
I don't
Smart
think
play?
he'll hurt us.
You crazy.
Oh my god.
Marcus Smart had a lot of dumb moments last year. I remember even my
You
little group I
bugging.
got with my buddies. I'm like, man, this guy, he constantly keeps
Nah.
shooting. He misses.
Y'all looking at
He makes
Marcus
good
Smart when he
shots.
had to be the number one or the number two scorer. That's not. He was playing outside of his role, bro. On the
No,
Lakers,
that
he would have support. That's what y'all forget. When AD got to be the five, he play outside his role. He look weaker. He don't got the JaVale and the White support. When Caruso on them, they lack. Our defense, AD was down. You see what's going on. Like most of these players, even Melo, he's stepping in a role. Y'all be like, oh, Melo don't play deep. Melo getting the most minutes and most. He didn't think he was going to be getting this much light probably on the Lakers. Now he's getting exposed. He in picking roles more. So when you put players outside of what they thought they was going to do, of course they're going to look different. It's the balance is not there. But I'm telling you, on this Lakers team, Marcus Smart will be able to be him. Just straight defense and just hit. He'll get the most wide open looks ever. He don't have to make decisions. He don't have to play the point. He was playing point in that playoff series, which was
And
nutty.
I get your take, brother. But like I said, I watched them
I'm just
play
telling you
last
facts.
year. And them playoffs look bad, man. He had a lot of dumb plays, low IQ moments, and he really wasn't hitting no good shots like that. He missed a lot of shots.
Look at the playoffs before that though.
I didn't watch. I don't know.
Yeah, I followed him his whole
Predator
career since
Gaming
college.
XL.
Marcus
We
Smart is
don't
a
need no
monster, bro.
Evan Fournier, please. Oh my god.
Evan Fournier. Wow.
Dude,
If Marcus Smart
if
came to
we
the West,
trade
he'd be one of the top
for
3
Evan
D
Fournier,
in the
Kimba,
West.
Alec Burks, I'm done.
That's a stupid
But
trade. I hope
no,
we
the
don't
good
do that,
thing with
bro.
that trade
I'm
though
That's
done.
a
is you
trade.
have 3 contracts you can match up with other players.
Yeah,
You got
but
to
see,
get a
those three
4 or 5.
contracts are very long, boss. Like no one's gonna take them.
That doesn't help the Lakers. That makes
Hey,
You
us
trade for
worse.
three
hey,
bums that have
Reeves
4-year contracts. I'm not
if
doing that.
Reeves is as great as people say he is, you could package Reeves and Fournier for a good player
He's
making
not
team.
though.
Reach and Cool P,
Reeves
come
is
on.
not a good player, boss.
The
Like we
Lakers
just
is the
been through
only
that
ones
entire
that take
conversation.
them great white hope players and make them into something
Wow,
real
Evan
big.
Fournier, guys. We really this guy has been inconsistent. Have you? Do y'all?
Fournier
Felicia
is
and Cool
Malik
P, come
Monk,
on.
but bigger.
I, I think people look at when they had a big games and it's all over the news and stuff. But look at the in between games. They're not. He's not doing that great.
Fournier is a 10 to 12 point guy at this point. He's not.
I don't want nobody off the
We
Knicks,
don't
man.
need no
I
more
don't want
points, bro.
Fournier.
It ain't enough
I
basketballs to
don't
go
want him.
around. We already
Yeah, but
got
like we got
LeBron
rid
and
of
AD.
Russ, who at least is a
We
point
need
guard
Yeah.
who can
specialists who
drive the
gonna do
lane a
stuff.
little
We
bit.
need
You get
Mikael
Hey,
Alec
Bridges
Burke,
Lloyd,
type
who
just
players.
sucks. You got Kemba Walker, who
And
sucks,
we
and you
Oh,
get.
hey, Lloyd,
oh,
Wow.
just
okay, Tom. Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Do you want
Tom, you
Russ
say
gone
too
or
much of
Russ
that
back?
shit,
Lloyd,
bro.
We need fillers at this point,
you
man. We
know
don't need
who,
no
Everybody
more
sucked the
people shooting
Tom,
the
Lloyd,
man.
ball.
Alec Burks,
you know who
I hear
Go
you,
ahead.
buddy.
like I'm not opposed to trading Russ, but not for those three.
Nah, we keeping
Nah, not
Russ,
at all.
man. I
Russ
like
is
Russ.
No, I'm
staying.
saying like
Russ,
last
Russ
year
is
or
gone.
so. I
Hey,
wish we would
it's
have went after
We keeping
Terry
Russ because I
Rozier.
don't think the Rockets is willing to deal Christian Wood to us and Wall. I don't think
we're
that's
keeping
Not
happening.
Russ
even.
because
Well,
Why
we
do we
Rockets
want
have to
Wall? It's
deal Wall
uncertain.
away
We
because
haven't
he doesn't
seen
want to
Wall
play
play
for
in a
them.
year and a half. Why
Because that's
trade
whole
Russ for
that's who the whole
uncertainty?
deal was based around in the first place.
But why would
That,
we trade
No,
more than
but
halfway
John
through
Wall
for
they
is
trying to
holding
find a
out
uncertainty?
on
way
them
to
right
get
now.
off
Like
do
Wall's
you know what
contract, bro.
addition by subtraction means?
Addition by subtraction.
we don't have
Okay.
enough players, balls. Like
Bro, we don't
we
even
can't
know if Wall's
subtract.
going to
We
stay
don't have
healthy.
enough
At
players.
least Russell,
There's
we
But
nothing
know he
to
but
And
subtract.
like
and, and
y'all
that's a legitimate concern. I don't want to. I really don't want to risk putting taking on no guys who could possibly get hurt, man. I don't want to see that no more,
Yeah,
especially with
being
That's
playoff
cold
true.
just
time
to
coming
hear every
around.
night.
But I'm
but
assuming we gonna pick Bledsoe up from the buyout.
Hell no.
Eric
Why?
That's
Black,
what I'm assuming.
I
Oh
think
my
so too.
God,
I really
bro.
do think so.
man.
For
What's
If
what?
they
Eric
get
Bledsoe?
if they get Bledsoe, they need to walk Palinka out immediately.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly. I'm
everybody
done.
been
If
saying,
they get
bro.
Bledsoe, I'm done. I go focus on the NFL draft or some shit.
hey,
I
Reem
think
like
I'm telling
Bledsoe.
you,
Chill out.
if,
Reem like
no,
Bledsoe.
I hate Bledsoe. I hate Bledsoe, but I think that if Kendrick Nunn gone, because LeBron and that Bledsoe is tight. LeBron's always say he wants to play with Bledsoe. They like the way Bledsoe play.
Yeah, till he pass him
Since he
them
was in
wide open
Phoenix, I
threes and
think.
he won't even take the shot. He
I
like
mean,
everybody
if
kills
we
him.
need a point guard who don't take
He
wide
even
open
he
three,
even
we
turned
already have
on
Russ.
JR in game one. He didn't even talk to him.
We already have Russ doing that.
Your
We don't
cool
need
P,
Bledsoe.
how you cool P? What you think? What you got on this?
I'm sorry, I was muted. Um, whew, Lord have mercy. I'm just kind of sitting back listening. What we talking about? Bledsoe coming on as
Yeah.
a free
Yeah,
agent? I mean, a buyout.
yeah.
Wasn't he on the team that won chip last year?
Nah,
No,
Nah.
No.
He
Nah.
got
Okay, I'm
traded.
no.
thinking of somebody else.
Yeah, he
Okay.
ain't been in
Only
Milwaukee.
thing, only thing I know about that name is there was that controversy about him and that deal, that tweet that he put out there about how he wants out of here. But he was talking about, he said he was talking about at the beauty salon where he was sitting there with his
Oh
wife.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
I
remember
know
that.
he's a good friend of LeBron. I know a whole bunch of the NBA was there and at his wedding, including LeBron. I know LeBron likes, like this other young man said, likes the way he play and this, that, and the other. But I haven't seen what he's done lately on a basketball court. So I don't. I'm neutral.
Everybody look cute, Kareem, to you on the Lakers, and it's championship or bust.
Exactly.
But
You're
hold on,
right.
Or
Kareem.
not just the Lakers, but everybody look cute. Some seems like until you get on there with LeBron.
Yeah,
Yeah, because it's
That's two
championship or
times the
bust.
pressure.
There you go.
Same thing.
Well, I mean, Bledsoe's not a shooter, so we
That
don't need
that
him to
that
shoot
wide open
threes.
three matters now. On a Monday night, nobody watching the Clippers versus OKC, and you was 1 for 17, and nobody paid attention. It's getting magnified now.
Yeah,
Wait, who?
that's true.
Bledsoe?
That Laker light
We
is
going
bright.
we going to lose by 4, and you the topic. Yeah, trade Bledsoe. Like,
but
yeah,
but hold on,
this eighth
Kareem's
man.
right though. He doesn't want Bledsoe, but you got to remember everything circulating around Bledsoe is kind of him to the Lakers. Because if you remember, I mean the Cavs. Let me not say LeBron. The Cavs wanted to trade Kyrie for Bledsoe and Paul George. So LeBron's wanted to play with Bledsoe for a while. He's also
Yeah, but there's also Paul George
like
involved.
Let them
No, but I
cook,
heard
Tom.
Jamal out his own mouth say he liked the way he likes Bledsoe.
yeah.
Bledsoe real tight.
He said
Let's be realistic, guys. Can Bledsoe really hit down an open shot? Like
no,
if
No.
no.
No,
he's undersized, I get that he plays hard or whatever, but again, what do we really need him for? I
I
don't.
don't want him. I don't want him.
I don't want
I
him either.
mean, you know what?
I
I
don't want
mean,
him.
besides
I
defending
think
that
if he
point
can
guard, I
throw
don't
out,
see his
if we don't
value.
got Kendrick Nunn, I think he's coming.
You know what? I'll say something about Bledsoe. He better than
I
Austin Reeves.
I don't
The
think
bu-
Kendrick Nunn gonna be
uh
playing this year, son.
to the young man that made
LeBron
that
bought
comment.
3 players that he liked. Jr. TT, and who else? Jermaine Jones or whatever. Like,
James
what are all
Jones.
James
these
Jones,
shit?
you mean?
James Jones. What players
All
do
old
like just
niggas.
because he like he bring? I don't.
Well,
He
James
don't
Jones
like
is not
Exactly.
even
bringing
playing
players
anymore.
on because he.
Hey, yo,
No, I'm
Jazzy
just saying
Glimmer,
he
you
brung
dick
him.
riding so
He brung
hard
him
right
when he
now,
was
bro.
old just to have on the team. He don't do that if it's not going to help the team.
Right.
Like, he ain't going to bring somebody on,
In the
like,
chat,
especially in the
dick
situation the
eating.
Lakers is.
Yeah.
But he gets all that blame and narrative. Like, LeBron just brings people. Nah, he really
Yeah.
don't. If you think
To
about
the
it.
to the young man that made the comment about that Kyrie trade, that was not altogetherly true. Not altogether. Now David Griffin, who was there at the Cavs at the time, was the GM. When he left the Cavs, he took a job on the NBA channel on Sirius Satellite, the radio part of it. Okay, I
Hmm.
was in my car and I was listening to him tell the story about how all of that mess went down, and he said actually LeBron really didn't have anything to do with it, of what happened between the fallout with them and Kyrie, and let's throw LeBron in there. So he broke it down. He said this is what happened when they were discussing who they need. They had to discuss where the money was going to come from. They're in the GM room talking about the type of
Mm-hmm.
players that they would need that would fit. When they got to talking about the money, they said the owner, I keep forgetting the asshole's name, but the owner said he
Dan
already had
Gilbert.
told that Gilbert, thank you. Gilbert wasn't going to let them go so far over the budget this time, over the cap. This is Griffin telling the story. So he said they had to stay within or as close as they could. So another guy that was sitting in there, he didn't name the guy, but he said another one of the coaches that was sitting in there suggested that maybe they try to put Kyrie's money, put him in the trade. That's how Kyrie's name came up with the trade. When the conversation got taken to LeBron, LeBron said, I'll go with anything. If it was up to me, I would go with anything but Kyrie. I'm not gonna stand on trading Kyrie. Now, the shit got out that private room. Somebody in there let Kyrie know that his name was up for a conversation, brought up in conversation of trade talk for his salary. Griffin said the conversation he had with Kyrie to let him know what happened. I guess Kyrie didn't take him serious, didn't believe him, whatever. This is Griff talking. Griff said he tried to let him know that no, LeBron said he didn't want to do anything that was going to cause you a trade. Kyrie went to Griffin to hold that conversation with him because he felt like none of this would have happened. My name would have been brought up had not LeBron wanted it. So he tried to soothe him by letting him know, no, your name got brought up only because we was trying to stay within a budget. LeBron was not the one that brought your name up, and when we took it to him, he said anybody but you. Kyrie was still up in his feelings when he demanded the trade. LeBron said, what's his name? Griff said, LeBron said, don't trade him. Let us get to the what do you call it when they get to the mandatory workout. He said I would sit down and hold a conversation with him then, and we'll talk. Now LeBron couldn't come talk to him then because he was out of the country on a yacht with his wife.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mm.
And there's
So
validity to that story because look, Kyrie came out and said, you know, after Kyrie said the thing about Kevin Durant is a better scorer first time playing, LeBron got on Twitter and was like, I don't know what I did to this guy. I did nothing but want him to win. I even want him to take over for me. He said that. Okay, that blew over. Then that's before that, Kyrie came out and apologized to LeBron when he was in
hmm
Boston about the leader. So yeah,
I don't
like
I don't think it was wait till after he was on Boston or was
mhm.
leaving out of Boston before he
Yeah, it was
actually
when he was leaving.
believed until after he actually believed then that what David Griff had said to him was actually factual. I think Kyrie felt like Griff was trying to, cover for LeBron. I don't think he
For
believed in
sure.
what he said. But Griff told the whole damn story. He wasn't on no NBA team. He was not, mandated to no NBA rules. He was on NBA Network on Sirius Satellite Radio. And I was listening to this man. He was on there as a commentary analyst, whatever you want to call it. That's what he did in
Jazzy
between
Clement
before he
dumb
got
as fuck, bro.
and he was talking. I mean, he was yak, 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 yak. He was telling it all.
I like those stories because I like the real story from the horse's mouth. People
Hmm
Yeah.
be making their own narratives as fans and analysts and come on this panel make they. I think that no, listen to the
Okay.
Yeah,
horse's
bro.
mouth.
That's how
They
I
tell it
am.
be.
And
I
even if you tell the truth, like they got this thing where they choose not to believe.
exactly like
That shit's
Yeah,
stupid.
I hate when people say Kyrie didn't want to play with LeBron. Everything makes it seem like Kyrie was mad. His name was brought up in trade rumors. So he was like, okay, if you're going to trade me, I want to trade now. I don't think he regretted playing with LeBron.
no
Hey, Kareem, you still
something.
on here?
Some stuff just run their course, and he wanted a new role and a new path for his career. It ain't nothing wrong with that.
I
But
believe
he
he
I,
did get
learned
his
the
ass on
hard
his
way.
back. I believe he did get his ass on his back a little bit, up in
Yeah,
his
for
feelings a
sure.
little bit when he was told whoever leaked that out of that room that his name came up because of the money part. And like I said, I just really like David said he don't think he believed him when he told him that LeBron wasn't the one that brought your name up, and matter of fact LeBron said don't do it. But when they traded him, I believe then at that point LeBron started already making his plan to get up out of there some 2 3 years, however it was before that. I think that sealed the deal for LeBron. If anything else didn't convince him, he knew then he was leaving again when they did that.
Yeah,
I
it's
got a question for you, Kareem.
Yep.
Because we talked about our trades or whatever like that, but you never told us who would you like to bring on.
I like Miles
Oh,
Turner. I think with him,
exactly,
a big man next to AD with that shot blocking. I miss that with JaVale and them. I think with
exactly.
shot blocking, I think that
We need an athletic big
And he could
though.
stretch.
yeah,
You got
yeah.
to think that man was guarding LeBron a lot. LeBron cooked him because it's LeBron, but ain't too many guards going to cook Turner like LeBron did in Indiana that night when he had 39. He going Turner probably going to get the best of that matchup. LeBron was just on fire that night.
Off the
how
pick
long
and
is he
roll,
out?
Yeah,
Gordon
How
the
I think
long?
guard, he out past the
All
trade
Star break.
deadline. I think they said.
yeah,
Oh,
he
so
one of them
he's
dudes.
coming back. He's coming back this season though, correct?
He one
Yeah,
of them dudes when you put him in a cross matchup, he clapping his hand like, "Yeah, you ain't got no advantage. I could do you too, point guard." Like he ain't not shying away from that.
You guys think we could get Miles Turner without throwing the first round pick?
No,
Probably not.
No, no.
no,
absolutely
But I
not.
do I do feel like that's another mistake. But I understand why it happened. Them letting JaVale go. They should have kept the two. I call them the twin towers. They should have kept the two twin towers, JaVale and
hmm
Dwight. Those two work well off each other. If they finally sit down and had a conversation, say, look, I'm not here to take your job. I'm here to make your job, just like you should be here to make my job. We're gonna do this together. And when they sit down and had that conversation, I feel like they got more in sync with each other, even when they was on the court or off the court together or off the court together. They synced well with each other. But I understand why this bull crap happened. I can't explain it, the contract part of it like Elder could, but it basically had something to do with that contract. And if he had not if he had opted out, if JaVale had opted out and not signed in, they probably would have been able to manage keeping him without going so far over that cap. But it's something about him signing that hurt them, and that's why they went on and put him in that trade.
No, it
When
was
we
it was
It,
because they made a Montrezl Harrell move that
Yeah,
put him in dead cap, so they have to share money off, and for some reason make the Gasol move.
they had to
But then they
trade him.
Jeannie Buss wanted the Casal thing because she did pile Casal a favor. That's how that went. But
Yeah, and that's
but they did go to JaVale. Magic Johnson told this part. I don't know how the hell he knew it. Guess because he's in loop. But he said that they had asked him not to sign in, to opt out, and then let them come at JaVale with a different type of a contract. But JaVale was after that money, and you can't blame him. You can't
yeah,
blame him. But they
we
told him then.
underappreciated them.
That's right. So they told him then, if you sign in this way, then we're going to be forced to trade you because whatever that signature did with him, because he's already a player there, or however, like I said, I don't know contract talk. I do know that it had something to do with, you right, the Montreal and all that bullshit that happened. Yeah. But if McGee had came in a different way versus the contract that he signed, they could have figured out a way to how to keep him. But
yeah,
because of
but
the way that he did it, they had to trade him.
he would have to lose a lot of money, I think, if he does that.
And like I said, it's money, and I don't blame him.
Like if I'm
But
JaVale, I'm not losing money for free.
but in another sense, they could have put that money in on him as bonus money, incentive money, and he still could have got it.
hmm
Yeah,
Man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, but
true.
they was making that Marc Gasol move, and they made the Trez move.
no, it
So
wasn't a point of Marcus. So it was really Montrezl Harrell. Because I think when you traded McGee, you could have offered Harrell the full $9 million, and before
no, but they could have kept McGee and got Harrell. Like
nah,
They,
Harrell would have
they
had
had
an
hold
option.
on, hold on, hold on. They had Harold before they traded McGee.
hmm
Yep.
They
yeah,
did
like they
Harold
could
before
have
they
kept
traded
McGee
But
if they
McGee.
what I
wanted to.
forgot what we
They
signed
traded
Harold
McGee.
for.
They just tried to get cute.
We could
That's
have
all that
kept
was.
Drummond. We
Oh,
could
The
have
whole
just
Marc
they
Gasol
got
bullshit was not
they
supposed to
got
happen.
they got Harrell before McGee.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Harold was
Yeah, but
Harold joined on the first day of
yeah,
the free
first day
agency.
free agent.
That whole
No,
shit shouldn't have happened with Gasol.
no, it
Yeah.
And
should.
Hey,
Jeannie should have never told her Pile or Paul, whatever you want to call him, should never told him that you gonna do him a solid and take on Mark. They should have never ever done that.
yeah,
But
that was dumb.
Jeannie put her foot down on that one and insisted that they find a way to work that out. Now,
Wow, trash.
what Palinka should have did was went back and said, "Hey, I'm gonna lose this dude here if I do what you want." Now, now Gasol coming there too and said, "I don't want to come for 1 year." There's another thing too that happened. I forgot
Yeah,
about
he
that.
did say he said the last time
Had
he
he
was gonna do
agreed
it.
to a 1 year
He
deal,
said that.
they could have kept McGee. But he insisted upon a 2 year. That 2 year, something about that 2 year and that money, and it was going to be guaranteed, fully guaranteed. And that's
yeah,
the only
I
way he was
forgot
going
what
to
it
Well,
come.
was.
That forced them to
the
have to
cap
do
hit is
something.
higher if you sign it for 2 years. I think that's what happened.
Okay, I knew it was
Like
something
Oh,
about the
okay.
money and the sig.
we brought in Marc Gasol on a vet minimum, but if
Mhm.
you brought in someone vet minimum of 1 year, the cap hits like 1 point something million. But if you do 2 years, it's 2 point something million, and that's what
Okay.
happened with Marc Gasol
Okay,
pretty much.
so cheap asses should have just went on and said, "Look, we just gonna pay you, McGee." But I guess if they put him over the if it hard capped over so many more millions that they have to pay or whatever, I don't like I say
hmm
I am not a capologist. I just know that there was something about all three of those things I just said as to why McGee ended up. But the beautiful thing I do like about it is, according to what Magic said, McGee was told that if he did it this way, they may be forced to trade him, and he said, "Okay." He
Yeah,
wanted his money.
Yo,
you.
Kareem. Go ahead, D-Bon.
No, I was just gonna say you do another mistake that I think we made. Well, not me, but I remember Andre Drummond, man. I can't believe people were saying he was trash when the man was giving you a double double. He would have been
hmm
nice coming off the bench this year.
He
The
needs to
big
lead the
goof.
league
You talking about the
per
big goof?
You
Blah,
said
Still
who?
lead the league
Big
in
penguin.
rebounding. Shit.
blah,
huh?
blah.
I said per minute, like because
Yeah. Yep.
he averaged like 9 rebounds in 16
You
minutes.
give him the opportunity, he will be productive. We base people off of how the Lakers play people in and out and be like, nah, he garbage. When he did, that boy's still a superstar, man. Not a superstar, but he's a good player you can rely
hmm
on. You
A
give him
double double.
25 minutes, he getting
He
10
just
and
ain't
10.
flashy
I
enough
bet you
for some
that.
Well,
niggas.
well, for one thing, when he came there, didn't he come there and then like the first game or so, he ended up hurting his toe or something.
Yeah,
Put
his
on some
toenail
damn
came
shoe.
off.
Oh yeah, the
He
Toenail
first
came
game.
out.
dominated
That's
Put
the
the
a
very
Nets.
first game.
He dominated the Nets though.
Disgusting.
What player have we had carry us without AD and LeBron?
Yeah,
And
he
Now
Curry.
was
I'm
Yeah,
really
that's
I'm
a
really
fact.
I
That's
was really
that
upset at
like
him about that because they said what happened was the fool decided to put these shoes on that he knew that was too little for him, but he wanted to wear them, and that's what caused the toenail injury. Did y'all know that dumb
I
shit?
he
guess.
For
came
real?
right
Yeah, the
back
first
though.
game.
He
Yeah.
came back and
He came
redeemed
right,
himself after that though.
he
I
came right
I I,
back.
You
He ain't
I
dead
never
would
been
ass?
I
the
would
same.
have liked to kept him.
I would have kept him and Schroeder.
He's
We
And
would
20.
have
then he
had
out
a
there
lot
trying to
of
tough it out. Do you know how hard it is to run with a
He's
toenail missing?
27.
Mm.
Or people coming down, landing on top of your shoe, knowing that you got a toe injury?
Yo,
Mm.
Kareem, you saw what Rich Paul just posted
Okay.
about
What he do?
Devontae Murray?
Oh yeah, I seen it. Yeah,
So that's a little off topic. So remember I told you about my little bro, Dior Johnson.
yeah.
So they just snubbed him from the McDonald's All American. He went from the #1 point guard in this class till like he's not even on the ESPN. So this thing like about Austin Reeves and Caruso, like the gatekeepers, bro, they really create narratives, bro. This kid he's in the AI game with all the top players. He's gonna be in the Jordan Classic. He's still the top point guard. He just went to another prep. He won the John Wall Classic thing and all the top preps. He was signed with the team for 3 weeks, 3 days. He won that. He's a lock to go to Oregon already, but they talk about he got background problems. If you look on his Instagram, he just posted Rich Paul what he posted. They said Devontae Murray had back like problems. You know,
You
his
you
family
saying
and stuff.
DeJounte
But
Murray with the Spurs?
yeah, they saying
Man,
he
he's
had
gonna be an all-star. Like
yeah, they
that
Yeah,
saying
player.
he
he
had
Yeah,
made it.
family. They was telling Rich Paul to stay away from him, don't sign him. He got family problems. He got street problems and all this. And now that he bet on it, like you feel what I'm saying? They say they
mm.
doing the same thing to my boy Dior. He had most hated on the back of his calves since 14. They just can't. I spoke to a guy at the McDonald's clearinghouse, and this guy literally told me, Kareem, I'm like, he didn't expect me to. I wasn't really being disrespectful, but you know how I talk. Like, I don't care who you are. I'm going to say my point. He was literally telling me, yeah, we judge kids off of if we don't know their family background, who they're hanging with, they're not doing community service, all that counts with all. I'm like, bro, you're just mad now because kids at 14, 15, 16 get paid for their likeness. He got a half
Hmm.
a million followers on Instagram. So he's bigger than the brand, like all these media outlets. So that makes these like people, the gatekeepers, mad because he's a teenager. He got a Maybach condo. He already taking care of his family. He's not even out of high school. That's a threat to the whole paradigm of what they trying to,
Fuck,
impose and force. So
fuck
like
the
they
middleman,
took
man.
him off all the lists, ESPN, all that. He was up there with Imani. Imani was like one, he was two. You can look it up, Dior Johnson, all of YouTube, millions of views, everything. Good kid, everything. It's just they can't get in his circle. So, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Yeah, it's
my
crazy.
bad. Kareem,
Nah, go ahead, you good.
check out what Jazzy Glimmer just wrote.
Eat a dick, Jazzy Glimmer.
That's
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Who is that?
Bozo.
But he's been trolling Kareem for like 2-3 weeks in the chat.
Exactly.
Why
What
isn't
do
this
you?
person blocked yet, man?
But what do you mean by that though?
Hella
That's
mods,
what I don't
man.
know.
Make me a moderator. I'll block this shit out. Man, come
Okay,
on,
yeah,
man.
okay, Kareem, that's my question, right? What's your blocking policies? Because I know
He
that
don't really
sometimes you
block
don't like
nobody,
blocking
man. That shit
everybody.
corny.
So just
I
I've been
I'd
timing
rather
them
put
out.
people like if it's real disrespectful. Yeah, but like most of the time, I like the timeout thing because the
Okay,
timeout thing is like 20, 15 minutes, something like that, right?
it's
Drop the
5
link
minutes.
so Jazzy could come in and get berated and shit.
Oh, you
I
said drop
love
the
it
link?
all, man. All negative, positive. If you on, hey, it's you helping the algorithm come go. Hey,
Word.
Jazzy,
haters
come up
make
and explain yourself. But I don't like when people don't be they
you gotta
say
think.
stuff like that. They don't come up, man. Come up, man. Speak
Hmm.
They
what you
hated
stand
Mayweather. If you
behind
would
what you're
have
gonna
bet on
say.
Mayweather every time, you
You
would be a
right, Bonner.
millionaire.
I agree 100% with you on that.
Say
Like
you
you
gonna say
can't
what you're gonna
say
say in
She
that
the
said she
chat. Come up.
enjoying
because what is
LeBron's
he mad
fucking
at?
failure.
Come on, Jazzy, the floor is yours.
Before that person come on,
If you ain't left already.
Kareem, what you think about Stephen A and KD stuff? You
Yeah,
think
I
you
heard a
think
little
that
bit of it.
you
What
think that's
happened?
going to overshadow KD legacy? He'll be known more for the playing with Kyrie and leaving Steph than everything he did in his career.
Hold up, say that again.
So
I ain't what happened.
basically, see, and this is what the media do, and this is my biggest thing. So Stephen A is going on a show. He's creating a narrative and try to put it on like the general public, like what they're going to think. So he's pretty much creating a mind for the people already. He's like, soon people going to start saying KD's legacy is taking a hit because he's going to be known for leaving Steph to go play with Kyrie over his two. They're gonna remember that more than his two championships. But I'm like, Stephen A, nobody's even thinking about that, like taking away from all his work. You're creating that narrative now. And then people under you, other media, they pick that up and then they sensationalize and make the story and writers. And I like how KD came back. He was talking about people call KD sensitive, whatever the meaning, but he broke them down perfect, like his little minions that follow. You're creating a narrative, Stephen A. You the king, you the Michael Jordan of the media. So whatever you put that out there into the world, the energy. Nobody even thinking that. You brought that energy to the show. So you're creating a narrative, hoping people run with it.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
don't like that shit, bro. Cause you
yeah.
I don't know,
why
bro.
in basketball do we diminish a
That's
player's
true.
whole Tom Brady or Aaron Rodgers or any not Tom Brady, he ain't lose, but we don't diminish their whole thing if they go like you feel what I'm saying? We know them for just
I
any
definitely
other
feel like
player.
Stephen A got a point though. He got a point,
How
bro.
though?
You know it's niggas. You know it's niggas in the media somewhere that's gonna be like, all right,
But
this
not
nigga.
define like that's gonna
Nah,
define
nah,
you, take away from
that's
come
definitely
on,
not what he
bro.
gonna be known for. But you know, some niggas gonna
And
be
this
like,
is the
yo,
second time Stephen A. like coming. I know KD, the straight, but yeah, who's to say Michael Jordan way Magic sticking with one team was the way? It's a new game. It's a new,
see,
it's a new order of moving around with play. Like it's
but
different.
Stephen A. get paid to push these narratives too, though. He get paid.
I'm
He's
just
doing
saying,
exactly what he do.
if it means making our people look crazy, our top people,
He's a
one
pawn,
or two,
bro.
that shit corny, bro. I just
He's a
don't like
pawn.
it.
But
I don't
KD
like it,
definitely
man.
has to win a ring in
You
Brooklyn.
you've made enough money to where nobody could create. No, it ain't enough money to pay you to push that narrative. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
KD threw ESPN all out under the bus. He don't care. You get to a point in power and as a person, as an individual, where corporations and capitalism can't run you. You control the narrative. Look at Elon Musk. He say what he
ESPN
want.
got an agenda,
He say
man.
Dogecoin is gonna blow up. He don't care what the government doing. He comes at the president. He come at anybody. Why
Mm-hmm.
we don't do that? Why we gotta always quiet in our power or crossover or watch what we say or whatever?
Facts.
Like, yeah, it's just crazy, bro. It's a crazy world.
Fighting against the machine, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I always been an advocate. Stand 10 toes down. Believe whatever you believe in, whatever you want to say. Do it, man. I don't hold your tongue for nobody, and you got to feel like you in a box when it comes to any type of venture in your
Mm-hmm.
life, whether it be work, anywhere.
For
That's
They
why I
was
sure.
really, that's why I really
Especially
respect
when you reach
Kyrie
a
for
position of
standing his
power.
ground, bro.
Yeah. You don't work that hard to get in that position to be quiet. Like, no,
quiet.
you push your
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
narrative and you might be pushing the narrative for a whole people that's with you, but they gonna be silent because there's
Yeah,
nobody
because they
like
ain't got
you
a
saying
voice.
nothing. Yeah.
need
You
more
feel what
people
I'm saying?
speaking up, man.
Yeah.
Having said all
Yeah.
that though, with all
Yeah.
that's going on in Brooklyn right now, y'all think that's winning and like, do y'all think Harden is out after the season? Because
Yeah. I
I
want to
think
see
he is.
Harden on Philly. I want to see that. That'll be
I think
fire.
he is. I think he's going to leave.
I want
I
to
mean,
see
he's
Harden and Joel versus KD and Kyrie.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
sure I feel like he's out too.
I think it
yeah.
would be a mistake to trade Ben Simmons to the Nets though, y'all.
Oh yeah. You know what I was thinking? I think the Sixers should try to trade Ben Simmons and Tobias Harris in the offseason, clear up cap
Mm-hmm.
space. That way James Harden signs with them instead of doing the Ben Simmons sign and trade. Because you cannot get Ben Simmons to Brooklyn. Him, Kyrie, and KD,
It's over.
that's gonna be a problem.
We
Over.
shall see.
Yeah, man, y'all kind of know where I stand. I really don't like Ben Simmons.
Would y'all trade? Would y'all do a trade with the Lakers for Harden? Westbrook, THT,
Come
none,
on.
first round pick, Dwight, Jordan, Gallo.
Yeah,
Are you
loyalty is
explain
wild,
that?
man.
You
Loyalty,
think
Top
loyalty,
heavy
good
as
or
hell.
bad, bro.
No, I
I'm
wouldn't.
taking
For
No,
me,
Man,
I
Harden
wouldn't
and
want to do it
LeBron is
for a
different,
very
bro.
different. I wouldn't want to do it for a very different reason. I mean, I had to be looking at that nasty
Harden
mouth
and
fools.
LeBron and nobody beating them two. It's them two versus every
Swear to
five.
God.
Nah, let me stop. But yeah, they would be hard to stop them two, man.
KD would never sign off on the Russ trade?
I
like,
mean, that Russian dude, he might not have a voice. He ain't LeBron.
uh,
Nah,
You talking
KD
about
holds
Oda?
weight.
Yeah, that Oda push the buttons.
uh, shoot,
I
man, but
seen
man,
some.
like, go ahead,
Who
brother.
on here think the Lakers, besides me, who on here think that the Lakers gonna make a move by Thursday?
I think
Me.
if anything, it'll be a small one. I really don't think it's gonna be a huge name or anything like that.
You consider
Yeah.
small. Like what players on that team?
I think it's
When I
yeah.
The
say when
Bazemore's. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
nah, you good. When I say like something small, I'm more so talking about the names. I think people think we're gonna bring in another big name or anything like that. I feel like it'll just be probably a player who's probably been in the league for a few years, who's not old but still will be considered a veteran.
Oh, so you're not
But
thinking? You think we ain't gonna trade THT then?
yeah, I think it's a possibility we trade him, but
Well, if
I
we
don't feel
trade
like
him,
we're not getting a big name back for him.
not I ain't not no All Star name. Okay, but what I'm saying is I don't think the Lakers at that close to getting Kyle Lowry.
Yo,
I
what
don't
the?
think they're gonna settle THT for any like little like that's what I'm asking. What you mean like a small name? Like you consider Miles Turner a small name?
Niggas
Nah,
playing porno
that's a
screens in
good
the
that's a
parking
big
lot.
he's not
Big
nowhere
move.
what he doesn't fit what I was talking about because I feel like he's a good
You
player.
think
He's gonna make a huge difference
so you
if
think
we
a
do
more
get
like
him.
small name like Torian Craig
Yeah,
and
yeah, more on the lines of that, but not necessarily him, but just
no, I
one,
know what you mean that level.
yeah, something like that.
I think we gonna make a stupid move, man.
Man, please don't say it.
I
No,
done lost all
Chill,
faith
bro.
no,
in the Lakers. You know what it is, Kareem. Even when
no.
LeBron and them playing, they playing good. When I turn on my TV and I see Ariza out there for that long, I'm like, what are we doing, bro? That boy got on ankle weights. People like, nah, he played good. It's sad when we could say a player played good and he just like
Because he hit
lackluster.
1-3.
Yeah, like that boy looked like he wearing ankle weights out there. It's crazy.
So Kareem, I got a question. Is that Knicks, Pacers, Lakers deal still possible?
Yeah, it's still possible.
Okay.
Long Turner's still there, and the Nick player's still there. It's still possible. Those trades like that takes time. It's a lot of
Yeah.
maneuvering
We
through it.
lost Karras, man.
Man, I would have
Crazy,
liked. Man, I
man.
said that about a few weeks ago.
I've been
Everybody kept
calling
saying he
for
was
that.
inefficient.
I've been calling for that since the beginning of this, since the off season,
I
man.
like him, man.
A lot of people say he don't fit. Remember,
I
people
just
say
don't think
that.
we need another
Yeah,
guard,
they
yo.
say anything.
Yeah. He needs the ball in his hands though.
People always say fit. They think 3-point shot. If you ain't a 3-point shooter, they always say you don't fit.
Yeah, that shit's dumb as
You
hell.
notice that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is
They be
true.
saying that on
But
Trevor Lane
Anytime
shit.
they say
that
fit,
narrative
always
was
the jump shot. I
that
guarantee.
derived from Trevor Lane channel because I had never
Man.
heard nothing about that until I started listening to him over a year ago, and I'm like, what? You gotta be a
Yo,
3-point shooter to be?
They'd never say Karis LeVert,
one thing about that
but
Lakers Nation
Evan
channel,
Corey they fit.
they never have niggas on there to challenge them, yo.
No.
Nah,
Yeah.
everybody follow the narrative.
And they say we wouldn't need Karras. We don't need another guard. I hear y'all saying that, but y'all gotta understand, y'all not looking at the game within the game. LeBron is not getting no rest. When we going to get that guard that can carry us for 5 minutes
That's what
when
I'm
LeBron
saying.
out? Monk could do it, but he not carrying out. He could carry us for quarters when AD and LeBron is in the game, giving them support. But
The
we
AD
ain't got that
is.
man to sit LeBron down. He playing more minutes than he did ever. Like I feel
I'm starting to
like it's
respect that
crazy.
AD and Monk pick and roll now, yo. I'm starting to
Yeah,
respect it.
it look good.
Until Monk give you 7 points versus Milwaukee.
Man,
That's
don't say that. Man,
oh yeah.
nah.
Yeah,
He
Russ.
going off for 30 tomorrow.
I
Oh
love
yeah.
him to
He
death.
getting like
I hope.
27.
I hope.
Yeah, I feel like he gonna go off tomorrow again.
I hope.
Monk plays better with LeBron on the court.
And when he starts too, he play better.
Yup.
I feel
Mm-hmm.
Monk has no excuse to have a bad game. It's open world. Everybody is paying attention to LeBron and AD. It's
Until
there for
Russ start
him
getting
to.
jealous.
Yeah,
Until
he.
Russ start getting
Facts.
jealous,
I
films. He start
mean,
getting
I don't
jealous.
think
Let me shoot
Westbrook
this
is going to
three.
do
Let me
nothing to
shoot this
hurt
three. Let
them,
me shoot this
bro.
three.
I really
So
feel
look
like
at
he
Russ.
really.
Like, look at you.
If they ice Russ out like they did at the end of in the fourth quarter last game, like he hand off the AD and go in the corner, I like that.
But this is my thing, bro. If
He's
they going,
useless, man.
if they got the balls to ice Russ and put him, set him in the fourth, why don't you just put him in the second unit? You
Yeah,
feel what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
just be real
Ego,
stoic and
man.
let your nuts really hang and just do it.
Russ would play
So he
better
not.
if
He
he
Yeah,
would
he
be
would.
so much better in the
And you
second
know
unit.
what Ball's
yeah.
like? He won't be like, okay, he won't be like indecisive and not knowing what can happen by the end of the game. He would
Mm-hmm.
know his role every night and have a team where he's leading
I
he's
agree,
way
films.
better
I
when
agree.
he's
I
just
like
the one
that.
and leading. You
And
feel what I'm
But
Russ
saying?
soon
oh,
as you bring up the second unit, niggas bring up, oh, that's 47 million. You paying 47 million.
Fuck
Like,
all that.
oh,
Tim
We,
Legler
we,
yeah.
called this. He called this like 5 games in. Tim Legler, and I love
yeah.
his takes.
Yeah.
I'm
Yep,
telling
I
you,
that's
like
bro.
facts.
Legler. I like
Yeah,
Legler.
legs know
Yeah.
his
He's
shit.
a
I like
smart
Legs
guy.
called that shit, bro. He's like, this probably never happened, but he need to be the starter on his second unit. Like he
He probably
called.
the
Go
best
watch it. Five
ESPN
games
got to
in, he was
offer.
calling that. Yep.
I like Legler. I always said Legler could
yeah,
be a good general manager. So
Yep.
yeah, he would be.
so,
We need to do whatever is going to help us win. So Vogel
Exactly.
make
I,
make whatever changes, but I don't really think he got it in him though. He's doing it in
If
spurts.
you
You got to
got it
just be
in
able to
them,
do
then
that
exactly.
consistently, man.
Nah,
But
he
That's the
I have a
again,
thing with him.
question.
you know what it goes back to, fam? That, and I'm gonna keep saying, Gilbert Arenas, the man come with his mind made up before the game,
yep,
so
Yep,
yep.
he don't
I
really
finally heard that
know.
interview too. He was right.
Yeah,
He was
bro,
deadlock on
he
point,
was
man.
on point, bro.
No
Like,
flexibility. He has no
come on,
flexibility. He
bro.
doesn't know how to make changes, and it's
Exactly,
bad when you do that. You come in there with one mindset, even though the game changes constantly. You're
exactly.
never gonna be a good.
That's just basic logic. Like, you can't do that. It's a chess game. Everybody say this a chess game. That's why Ty Lue's so good. So if you're not playing chess, you playing checkers. People could see your moves coming. You think you could flying kings and do all that. No, bro. You got to play the game within the game. Like, but
I
yeah,
have a
man.
question,
Yes, ma'am.
Kareem.
Yes, I'm here.
What the hell is going on in your private chat?
Yeah, it's some
No, I don't
weirdo
even
in
check
here.
the private chat. Let me check it. I haven't
Yo,
even.
Kareem,
Loyal
all they
Disciple
doing is
posting
bringing more
porn.
subscribers and more comments
oh
and
no, no,
people
that's
Not
a
talking.
not in the
troll.
private
Because
chat.
Niggas
because
got
one
X
Cool P
videos
turned them on.
links in the
Cool
private
P
chat.
turned them on. That's why Cool P.
But that's a troll, yeah.
What did I do?
Is I guarantee it's Go Mike.
Yo,
Pro-
that's what I've been
Not
saying, bro.
not in the
He
Probably.
private
makes
chat.
he makes multiple names
Cool
and
P,
He
troll.
got
your
multiple
presence
fucking
Yeah,
pages.
got them
man.
acting like that. Your presence,
Instead
Cool
of him
P.
In the
coming on
private
and being
chat.
bored and
Yep.
apologizing and
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll
Get
being
enter
out of
the
bored.
here.
studio, but
It's
not.
that Goat Mike
Nah,
kind
Cool
of
P.
type of
Yeah,
When
weird
you get
Go
nigga
on
in the
here,
Mike
that's
be
how
on
you
private
his
get
chat.
that.
podcast
You got
talking
this
in
No,
one
that's
aura around
somebody
you.
right here on this chat, on this panel right now,
All right.
posted that in the private chat.
What?
That's the only way that would get in the private chat.
Oh,
Someone right here
facts.
on this panel put that
Ooh,
there.
Nah, but it gotta be
Ah,
somebody
but
that
you
How
usually
do
right.
you
be in
change
here.
your name? How do you
ooh.
change your name and
Who
stuff?
the slave?
Who's able to
Who
change
is
your
Ooh,
It's
name?
Storm on
legendary?
the
you
panel.
could
I
Who
Look
don't
at
is it?
know.
Storm on the panel.
nah,
It's
but you could
Dez.
go, you could
It's
It's
join
not
the
Dez
me.
doing that.
panel and then type it
Yo,
quickly before
but
Kareem
but
lets you in.
Hold on. She said on the panel. I see somebody got Dad's name in the
It's
Dad's
Dez.
name in the
Dez a
private
fake.
chat.
yeah, but I ain't posting no porno shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I be
and
doing all that.
everybody been
Des
up there the
Des
whole
told
time
somebody you a
talking.
weirdo.
Yeah, that shit was me.
Wait, so you can
No,
come in here and you can change your name as that's what I'm saying. It's too much
I
stuff with
think
this,
so.
no,
man.
but the only person that
Hold on. Who
does
is this
that is
person?
Go
I
Mike,
am God.
man.
Yeah,
God,
God.
I am
Telling
God.
you.
That's what it is. Rick.
bro. I
I am
I think
God.
it's a whole bunch of
It's
pages probably
him.
just
No, no. It's I
backstage.
am God. He said it the whole time.
No,
On
no,
my
no,
channel,
no.
like
It's not him.
Nah, he cool.
He's cool. It's not
Hell
him.
nah.
hold up. I am God. Talk. I am God. What's up?
He
He
probably
ain't said that
driving.
the whole time, y'all.
Yo,
You
word.
right,
You
DC.
really ain't say
DC's
shit,
right.
bro.
He ain't said that the whole time, Ring. The
I
last
am
I
game,
God.
he
am
said that
your
the whole
God
He
is
time.
on mute.
GOAT
He probably
Mike,
sleeping.
bro. I am your God is GOAT Mike,
Nah,
Get
bro.
out of here,
that's
Ring.
not him. That's dude be on.
Nah, he gotta go, bro.
No, but okay,
He gotta
Kareem,
go,
Hey,
you
bro.
yo,
know why?
unmute
Oh,
yourself.
Kareem, you
I
know
am
why?
your
No, no,
God.
he comes on. That same guy comes on Bang's channel. I
Yeah, he
blocked.
cool.
So that's why. No, I'm talking about the guy in the chat, Jay Reed from Akron. I blocked him the other day. So I don't think it's I'm your God. He wouldn't do that.
Bro, all right.
So what y'all saying is like if
Red,
they're
do your
in the
word chat,
like if
Red.
they're not
Red,
on
do
the
your word
panel
chat.
but they're on the
The
backstage,
back,
they can
yeah,
still
Yeah,
type in the private chat.
yeah.
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 Because this ain't something that everybody that on the public side can see or post.
I don't
This
read
This
is
the
no
someone
second
that's
chat.
time I
already
I
in
don't
the
seen
read
somebody.
no
StreamYard or on the
comment.
backstage or on the panel that posted that.
Yeah,
It's
this the
Eric
second time
Kwan,
somebody
man.
did that shit in the private chat
What I
too.
do?
Why would it be
Eric
Eric?
Kwan
What I do?
Whoever posted that shit, they want you,
sold
dude.
bad Chinese food.
That I don't
Yo, what
no,
time at, Kwan?
I don't think
I
so.
don't know where Tom is.
No, but somebody throwing some bull crap.
Yeah, somebody weird as fuck.
You
Do
know
Tom
they
right
you
in
weird,
got?
Kareem.
Mississippi.
I
Hey,
don't even
Kareem,
type
you
in the
got
chat.
people in the backstage right now? Is it
What's
people on the backstage right
Yeah,
now?
does it
That's what it
show?
probably is.
what's the backstage? Where that's at?
The
That's
backstage is a step before you come on the panel.
Before you let niggas in?
Nah, I don't think so,
Well,
cause Kareem
the
let
panel's
everybody in.
full.
Yeah, it's
Like the
almost
like
full.
like
I
the
got
old
one
school
more
back
spot
page.
now.
You know what I'm saying? They wait in the
but
back.
it's nine people up here.
But I'm about to
Back
remove
page.
this
What?
guy if he not going to be participating.
Yeah, get
Chill out,
somebody
man.
else.
What you said
Somebody else
back
want to
page.
talk. Somebody
Somebody
else
bought
in the
a
chat
back
want to
Mo
talk
page.
Smokes,
anyway.
you want to come up? Mo Smokes and Felicia. Mo Smokes and Felicia,
That's
y'all want to
old
come
school,
up?
Dan.
Just
Back
put the
back
link
page.
out there.
Word.
They come up.
Yeah, you can open
R.I.P.
it.
back page, yo.
a black panther.
I swear to God, dude.
I mean, I saw that. I was like, well, damn.
The cool piece
Oh,
sound
Reg
good.
Dog said people know how to hack
He
StreamYard.
said nobody know
My
how.
bad, Des.
Wow.
they didn't mean my mic.
Somebody said let Eric Kwan talk.
What's good, Art?
Oh, that's SD. Yo, we dropped the link. We got 2 more spots. We talking real basketball here.
I mean, Des cutting up, yo.
It's crazy.
Cool piece
What's
sound
gonna
hard.
happen versus Milwaukee, man?
We gonna get scraped in a
A-
post.
AD dropping
I
35.
don't like that matchup, to be honest.
But you know what though? AD been on
You
the
don't like
tail
that
lately,
matchup?
yo.
No, I
I'm gonna
don't
The
like
give
it.
him a
last
chance
time
against
AD and
Giannis.
LeBron was playing good and they faced Giannis was before the pandemic ended, and
Facts.
they killed that boy. He got injured too.
He had 49. Giannis had 49.
He had 49 that game.
Yeah, against AD.
No,
No,
he
no, he's talking
didn't.
No,
about
he
this
The
went
season.
off.
game
You
before the
stupid. He did go
pandemic.
off.
That was this
Oh,
Oh
season
you
he
mean
had
yeah.
for? Oh, you
49.
mean
Before the
last? I mean
pandemic,
this
when we
year.
played
I'm
Clippers and
like,
then
what?
Milwaukee
Oh,
back to
oh, oh,
back.
then. Oh,
Yeah,
Like,
okay,
nah,
I
okay.
nigga, I don't
felt
remember
that
those.
game LeBron took the MVP from Giannis that game
Oh, I
because he
think.
took
Oh,
over at the
I said,
end.
I said
He
like this, like last, like
he took
recently, like
over at the end of the game
this
and
Get
he
in
season.
here, most
dominated.
smokes.
He dominated
Giannis
Kawhi
cooked AD.
and Giannis in a weekend sample size. It was like a Saturday and Sunday game. He beat both.
Giannis, man. I don't know.
AD, it's okay. AD's gonna come for y'all. Cause like
Who
y'all said, Giannis cooked AD. He embarrassed him. I think AD's gonna drop
who
30.
got MVP that bubble year, yo? Balls life.
Giannis.
That was robbery,
Did
man.
he?
LeBron led
And
the
the
league in
defensive
assists
player
and
of the year
dominated.
was robbed.
Yeah, they
LeBron should have
robbed
got
that man,
MVP.
man.
AD should have got defensive player of the year.
Yeah, they
Be
You know
honest.
robbed
this
that
guy
man.
here is
Word.
good, y'all. This guy right here. I
Who?
never saw this guy, Marcus Wesley.
Who that?
Who's that?
What's up, bro? I want to see first. What's up, bro?
Turn your light on.
Marcus Wesley.
Oh, he probably one of those people.
Uh-oh.
That's
Yep.
gold,
This
Mike,
shit's
man.
going just crazy.
He
So
one of
let him
them.
out.
He keeps
Hey, cool
That's
P.
gold,
Hey,
Mike.
I
Oh
told you,
yeah,
cool P. Cool. Cool
He
P be
keeps
bringing
saying
him
it's
out here,
Goat
son.
Mike.
Soon as Cool P get in here, she bring all of them out.
See, I'm
Once he
telling
get
you,
paid,
that's
he's a
Go
professional,
Mike,
bro.
man.
It gotta be.
That
That
man
dude
can't
get
be
Kareem,
that
don't blame that
bored,
on me.
man.
That is not on me. It's not
go
even after midnight yet.
go to
Yeah.
Go
Cool
Mike
P, you bring him
podcast.
out,
I
baby
bet you
girl.
he got
Cool, you
no
bring him out,
viewers.
baby. They say, oh, she on the page. Okay, we
Facts.
coming.
Yo,
We
He
Go
coming. Bring
listen
him
Mike.
to other
in, baby.
niggas'
We
streams
coming.
and take their
Yeah,
opinion.
he will leave his stream, come in here and troll. Like he
I
does
know for
that,
next
bro.
time Cool P get on, I'm out of here. She bring him out, boy. What's up?
Oh, that's cold.
Hey, that might have been Jazzy
Oh,
Glimmer.
that's a good thing, Cool P.
Word.
Yo,
It
Oh,
might
Yeah.
have been
Kareem,
Jonesy.
Kareem, you
that's a good
think
thing, Cool
Jokic
P. You
deserve
good? I
MVP
can
over
see.
LeBron, man? Because they
I'm
win
I'm
Cool
more.
P, right
Jazzy
now?
out here moving weird.
Cool
That's a
P,
great
Cool
LeBron
P,
is
point.
the
we went.
MVP,
You in
man.
Chicago?
Jokic,
Am I in Chicago?
It
Yeah.
he
shouldn't be
winning,
because of winning, man.
but he killing though. Jokic is
Nah,
Yeah,
murdering
that
Cool
these
P,
sound like a
you.
niggas.
West Coast
LeBron
accent.
killing. What do you
No, there's
mean?
too many
Jokic,
conversations going on. One
You
Cool P is not in
crazy.
Chicago. I've been there a few times, quite a few, but I don't live there. No.
shit,
LeBron
Got
Texas,
you.
killing more than Jokic, man. You crazy.
Now Texas still lynching. I can't go out there.
Texas still lynching.
Whatever. Texas is
Mm-hmm.
not lynching nobody.
Yeah, it is.
No,
Okay,
My
they
man
ain't.
whatever.
out there.
I'm from Georgia, baby. I'm from
This
Jersey,
shit.
201, baby.
Okay, I was
Bayonne.
born and raised here.
Mexicans run
Ain't no,
Mexicans run Texas.
all right, you say so.
Hey, hold on. What?
Who's this person here, man? Y'all know this person right here?
Who?
Who?
I don't see nobody.
Just let him up, Kareem.
Who?
It's
S.
Goat
Dot Mike.
Mike.
You feel
What's
that way
up?
about Mexicans? Hell, they run in Arizona, New Mexico, and California. Then, if you
That's a
feel that way,
fact.
Okay.
Word. The
What's up?
barrio
What's
and
up?
shit.
What's up, bro?
What's up,
Hey,
Stand On?
What's the word?
Who
What's
that?
good? How
hey
you?
KP,
Shit,
I
I
got
can't
family
call it. How
What's
y'all
up,
doing?
man?
Georgetown,
You all right?
Texas.
Yeah,
Salute.
yeah. What up?
Cool.
Yo,
Now
who
we
your
had a lot of
favorite team?
trolls and
Stand on business.
My favorite. I don't got no team. I follow players. I'm from Chicago. I don't fuck with the Bulls because I don't rock with their ownership, what they did to D-Rose. But my favorite player right now is LeBron.
Okay.
You
Okay.
young though, ain't you?
Yeah, I'm 23.
Yeah, I could tell. You said your favorite player right now. You live in the moment. Like,
Yeah.
yeah,
Nah, I
that's
mean,
what's
shit,
up.
LeBron been my favorite player since, you feel me? I can remember.
Yeah, for sure,
But
for sure.
his career went down. I fuck with Giannis right now, too.
Yeah, for
I
sure,
fuck
for
with
sure.
LeBron and Giannis.
I switched over. My favorite player is on John Morant.
John Morant is a
Yeah,
good.
he
I'm
trying.
fucking with
Yo,
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm fucking
nigga.
with Ja
I'm a
Heavy.
sellout.
facts.
I'm a sellout. I'm done.
I
I'm
rock
John
with him.
Morant
He
now.
just so exciting,
Sick.
man. I love watching him.
Yeah.
I was telling
He
my
a
I
better
ain't
family
version
see a
of
LeBron
Nigga
nigga
left. I'm
beat
a
Francis.
Ja
LeBron
fan.
this much.
Yeah.
Let me ask y'all this: who y'all taking, John Morant or Dame?
John
Dame.
Morant.
Damian Lillard. Come on,
Yeah.
Kareem.
Dame, man. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
Dame is
taking
proven.
Dame.
we live in a
Damian Lillard's
microwave
cold.
area. I want the next thing already. Like Dame,
Nah, I
come
Yeah,
on.
want
this
Ja.
Jazz
You
first
can't
year
take what
averaging
Don.
plus
Yeah, I got
25.
Yeah.
to.
Exactly.
I
Well, look,
want
somebody else want to
Ja.
come in. I'm trying to how I get this guy here off because somebody's trying to come in,
It's too much
but this
experience.
I'm your God is still like right here. How I get him off
You
this
just
phone?
got to kick him out.
He's got
He's where?
Oh, kick him from studio.
yeah.
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 That means he not banned. I don't want to ban him.
No, that
Nah,
No,
that's
no,
not
no.
Benny.
Nah, you
All
just
right,
gonna kick him from the screen.
all right.
It's like playing
He can
2K and
re-enter.
you're in the party and somebody talking records, kick out the party. Boop. See you later.
I mean, it's got 9 on the screen. So you mean tell
Hey,
me he's
yo,
like in
these
the
two
he's a
funny as hell.
You probably taking up that
He's
backstage
in the
spot.
backstage.
I'm on
We got
2K
okay.
trying
You
to
can
do right
have
now,
multiple
Rick.
people in the backstage though.
Bro was
See, I
sleep.
didn't know that because sometimes I've been trying to get in different places and it says StreamYard is full, and I look on the screen and it's like 9. So I didn't
Yeah,
know
it
you could
it
even I
do
didn't
do
know you
that.
could even stay back in the backs on the backside. So I
Now
didn't even know that.
you can only do that if it's not 10 people already. If it's like
Facts, though.
9 people, you can
You
be in
right,
the
KP. That's
backstage.
facts.
But if
I
it's
stay on
10,
the
yeah, what you
backside.
said is right. It's gonna say studio
God bless
full.
you, young man.
I just dropped the link. We got one more spot.
I heard you, KP. Thank you. I need it. I appreciate that.
Okay, it's not even after midnight yet.
The
Somebody,
backstage is
I
Goat
know it.
Mike.
somebody said the backstage is Goat Mike. He definitely a
See,
backstage.
why
That
this
nigga
nigga
go
keep
Mike at work.
infiltrating your
Don't even talk
page,
about
bro?
y'all gave him too
Oh
much
yeah, that's a fact. You
name
gonna
with
Yeah.
Goat
make a
Mike. Yeah, because
whole
it's
you
folks on
gonna make a
Kareem
whole
page that
video
gonna
crying like they
Yeah.
right. It's gonna go back to on Goat Mike
Yeah.
page and he gonna be like,
Kareem
oh look at
Yeah.
don't handle
Kareem.
them niggas on the
He's still
panel,
talking
man.
about my name. My name is still on
Yeah.
there, his mouth. Oh my god. Like, nah,
Kareem
That
don't
nigga sound
Kareem
like a
don't check them
man, worry
niggas on the
about
panel,
you.
man.
Hey, Kareem, you gotta watch
word.
out though. I
Nigga say
thought
man. That's
Dejan
crazy.
was cool, but he went in the chat saying we were talking trash about Go Mike and stuff. You gotta watch out for a
Man,
lot.
Go Mike be
Who
playing,
said
Dejan,
man.
that?
Y'all
He
can't take
Dejan,
him
capping,
serious.
man.
Go
Dejan.
Mike be
Yeah, I
trolling.
was
Who
shocked.
said that, Ballers?
Dejan, he's cool though. I see him in the chat all the time. But
Man, they be doing that so Go Mike could go on a rant,
That
bro.
be him
They know he
doing
that's
be
that?
playing
I
with you.
knew it,
Y'all
Reem. He
can't
said,
take
wait,
him
Nah.
hey
serious,
Reem,
bro.
I am on the dude said, y'all kicked me out. He wasn't saying nothing. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Now,
but you ain't saying
now
nothing.
he's want to know. Yeah, now he's
Yeah,
want to know why
man.
y'all kick him out.
Come
Y'all
I've
You
niggas
heard
need to
on.
him.
stop
ain't
playing
saying
games, man.
I've heard him a lot on Bane's channel and I think FIF's channel too, talking about sports stuff. I've never known him to be the troll that
I
Yeah.
don't
y'all
I
think.
We
don't
thought
know
you
him,
was asleep,
but he
bro. My
said
bad.
nothing. We
I
asked
understand.
him a
Yeah,
thousand
they asked
times.
him.
I
He
said,
might
Stop
have had that
playing
phone.
games, man.
He might have had his phone on mute and was on the other side of the house talking on it. Because I've done that. I
Yeah.
put my phone down on the table and went to the washroom to go do something. But I had the phone muted, so I had to go
Mm.
back, go unmute just to say something. So it could have been a
Hmm.
situation like that. Who knows?
but I
It'll
don't.
make you put
Mm.
your
I
phone
had
down.
to
It'll
release the
make you put
spot
your
because
phone
I'm
down.
asking.
You got some
It'll make you
issues
put your
tonight, young man. Do you need to get off the stream and take care of a little something, something, get a little self control with yourself? Do
I
you
was
need
just
to
saying,
have a
KP.
do you have a conversation with yourself?
Hell no.
Damn.
Ah.
Five fingers of fun. Go handle that.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, y'all on that type
We're
of
saying
time.
that most job playing great offensively and his team winning. They giving him they doing great right now, bro.
No, Ja good.
They playing
His
great
ass
right
can't
now.
shoot, but he good.
Who this? Who this?
Let's go,
Let's
Mike.
go, Mike. What's going on?
I
Oh
told
Here we
you.
go.
Oh
shit.
I
Lord have
told
mercy.
you who that
Oh
Infiltrating
was
the shit.
trolling.
Oh, I heard something going
Kareem.
on over here.
I
What's
Hey,
going
told
on?
you
loyalty
who
on
it
the stream,
was.
nigga. You better get off.
Oh,
You better
loyalty.
get
What's
that
Yo,
Loyalty.
nigga.
going on?
Loyalty
yo,
with you, loyalty.
I
Get that
told
nigga
you who
Phil.
that was trolling.
What's going
I
What's going
told
on,
you.
Kareem?
Nah,
Chill, bro.
they
You
said
over
somebody
here in the
trolling. I don't know what's going
backstage
on.
trolling, being retarded, Goat
Oh,
Mike like you
that
Yeah,
was
you.
I'm
because
trying to
loyalty told me
ask
the
Kareem.
whole
Hold on,
time.
That
I'm
was
trying to
you
hold
putting
on.
up porn streams
I'm
in the
trying to
chat,
ask. I'm
nigga.
trying to ask Kareem.
I
Hold
told
on.
you,
Let me ask
Koopy, it
Kareem
was
this.
Goat
Oh, he
Mike the
gonna
Hey,
whole
ask me
hey,
a
time,
question.
Koopy.
Hot
Hold on,
y'all
couple
can't
hold on.
talk at the
Ebony
same.
gives sloppy
Bro, I
blowjob
come
and
on here to
creams
confront
Hold on, he
all
Kareem,
over.
gonna
dog.
ask me a question.
I
He
come
He
on here
said
to
he hold
confront
on, hold
Kareem.
on,
that
y'all.
was
He
Hold on,
deep,
said
man.
he
he
gonna
said he
ask me a
heard.
question.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on.
brother.
I'm here. Hey, Kareem. The first thing I'm gonna say is this, dog. I don't got no
Oh yeah.
problem with you, dog. I got no beef with you, dog. It's all entertainment, but
Yo,
bro, I got
Kareem,
no
you
problem
know
with
when
you.
something
But
gets
also,
stolen and
hold
a
on,
nigga
dude. I'm
help
talking
you
to
find it?
Kareem,
Hold on,
dog.
loyalty.
Come
Hold on,
on,
loyalty.
man.
I
You
want
keep
to ask
doing
you
that.
one thing.
Man, y'all go Mike be playing.
Let me
Y'all
just say
cannot take
this.
this man serious.
Bro, I don't have no problem with Kareem. So to all the people who think that I got a beef with Kareem, no, I don't. And, we all be having fun someday, be trolling, saying certain things, but I don't got a problem with Kareem. So all the people out there saying that, stop it. And also Kareem, all the fake guys are making fake accounts with my name, saying all kind of shit and doing all kind of stuff in my chat, your chat, other chats, and it's above beyond crazy. So
How
He
you
all
said
know
points.
that
that.
was even an issue
I don't
though if
got
you
no
wasn't
beef.
in here?
I hold on. I can't you
How you
can't
know
beef
that was
with
even
you
being
can't hold
spoke
on. I'm
on?
talking to Kareem, dog. You gotta stop cutting in like that, dog.
Because it
I'm
was
trying
you
to
the
talk to
whole
Kareem.
time, you
So
retard.
you been on here talking over an hour. I know that for a fact. I've
Yo,
been watching.
some.
Oh, so you have been.
I
Okay.
watch it on my
Mm.
TV,
So
dog.
that
I got the
was.
TV on.
So that
I watch it
was
on
Man,
you
y'all
posting your favorite
stop,
porn
bro. He not on that,
video on here.
man. Go
let me
Mike
talk
ain't
to
on that,
Kareem.
man.
Look. Here's what I'm saying with
Put his
Kareem.
favorite
I
porn
don't
video
have
in
a
a
problem with
private
hold
chat.
on. I don't have a problem with Kareem. So everybody saying that, making that assumption, stop this shit right here, right now. I
We
don't
ain't
have
talking
a beef
about
with
that.
Kareem.
So why you don't like my guys
I
that
respect Kareem channel, man. I'm still subscribed. I'm
But go,
subscribed to
you was
Kareem
making
channel.
videos
So
last
let's
week
not
though,
sit
bro.
here
You
and make
got,
no
got
false assumptions.
bipolar. You sick, bro.
Yo, Go
You
Huh?
sick
Mike,
in the
can I
I'm
head,
talking to
ask
nigga.
I'm
you?
talking to Kareem. All you guys
I'm
add
talking to
me in.
you,
I'm
nigga.
not talking.
I'm
I'm
talking
not
to
talking to the
you.
other
You
guy.
made
I'm talking to
videos last
Kareem.
week about Reem. Last
I'm
week.
talking
Somebody
to
You
posted
still
some
Kareem.
shit
making
up
I'm
here.
not
videos.
talking to
I'm
him. I
not
don't
gonna
know,
forget
dog.
that.
I don't.
I'm
I
Man,
don't.
talking
I
that
Yo,
to
don't.
let
shit
him
you.
be
talk,
I
y'all.
don't know.
entertainment,
I
fam.
don't.
I'm
They
talking
I'm
be
to
not.
having
you.
I'm talking to
Wow.
Kareem, dog.
Sometimes
Hold
y'all
on.
gotta be
Why is
quiet
everybody?
and
Why is
let
everybody
Reek
coming?
talk,
Let him talk.
bro.
Let him talk.
Huh?
Sometimes you
Let him
gotta be
talk.
quiet and let
We
Reek
ain't
talk.
gotta
Talk.
yell and
Go
talk
ahead.
on Craig. We ain't gotta do all that. But I'm just saying, I have no problem with Kareem. So all these people saying that shit, that's false. That's cap. It just is, dog. I don't got no problem with
All
Kareem
right,
at
Go
all. I
Mike.
subscribe to
Can I
man
ask
channel.
you one
I support the
question
man.
and you
I
can
got no
keep
problem with
talking?
Kareem. So
Bro,
stop
Film,
making
you was just on here
so guys
last
like
week, 2
films,
weeks ago.
stop making all
Film,
these fake
nigga.
No,
narratives. I don't
Go
have a problem
Mike.
with Kareem, dog.
I
Stop the
apologize,
cap.
but can I ask you
Stop the
one
cap.
question? Can I ask you a
No, I
question
don't
though?
want to know. I ain't come here for you. I come here for Kareem.
No, I just want to ask you
Get
a
that in your
question.
brain. I come here for Kareem.
Can
That's
I
all I want to do.
ask you
All
a
we do, Kareem, is
question?
clear it up, Kareem. Hey,
He
Kareem,
was
great
talking.
show, dog. Great show, Kareem. Keep
Nah,
doing your thing,
fool.
dog. I'm always support your channel. Real talk, but I ain't got time for films. Films, I ain't got time for you, dog. I'm
That
out.
was him in a
Deuces.
private chat, Kareem. I'm telling you.
No,
Yo,
no,
Yeah,
it was not.
this getting old, man.
they said son was just calling you fat and old on the stream or some shit, bro.
Yeah.
Man, his ass be playing, bro. Y'all
That's what I'm
niggas,
saying,
Man,
y'all
bro.
do
Oh,
not
okay,
think
Okay,
that
go
shit
ahead.
okay,
is
okay.
real.
Wow.
Come on, man.
That
Yo,
nigga
You
go
know,
I'm
Mike.
you know,
sorry.
I'm
I'm
just
just
He
gonna
not
I'm
even
just gonna
having it.
say this. I've been thinking for a while now when I put that hit out ban, whatever y'all got, everybody have called that money something else, something different with everybody. I've been feeling like everywhere I go, Jones was gonna troll me. So do y'all really think that possibly maybe he just made a fake account and he's just doing that? Because it seems
listen.
like
nah,
This is
his neck
two
fucked up.
things.
Who that
When
nah,
he
that,
when
Jones
he
dude?
when he came in here, I got when you get something stolen and a nigga help you find it vibes. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So how the
Yo,
hell
word.
how the hell he come in here and
Damn,
knew we was
word.
that
talking about him?
it,
People was saying stuff in the private chat. He talked about he was watching. How
I
you
get that
running a
same
whole
feeling,
stream
word.
that's live right now, but you got Kareem thing on the TV listening up? Like, no, you knew exactly what was talked about, and nobody think you important enough to report back to you. You was in here the whole time, man. We from the hood. We know
yeah,
how
brother.
we
Right.
know
Yeah.
what's
At
Man,
happening.
y'all,
this
okay,
y'all,
because
point,
I was just
this
wondering because
nigga
I
go
mean
Mike,
I
bro.
really
Y'all
don't
cannot
Come
take
understand
on,
the
him
bro.
serious.
StreamYard thing and how it works. I just thought that once the StreamYard is full, can't nobody be in the backstage, typing
That's
anything.
mental
And I
problems
always
though.
Yeah,
thought
you
that
can.
He needs some help.
whatever was in
Nah,
the
if it's
private
full,
There's
chat.
she
so many
right.
fake
She right. If
pages,
it's
bro.
full, you can't get in. But if it
You
had
could
to
type
be
in the
it
private
because it
chat
was only
though.
9 people. Somebody could have been in the backstage. If
Hmm.
it's 10,
Okay.
they can't be.
what's good,
So
Well,
most
Kareem,
most?
you can kind of figure it out because at 10:30 it's time marked. At 10:36 is when it was printed. So you can go back and look and see at 10:36 who was in your backstage.
I didn't even check.
But this the thing, Cool P.
But
Since I've been on here, I done seen him go at Kareem,
That's what I'm
apologize,
saying,
go at
bro. That's what I'm
Kareem,
yeah,
He
saying.
keeps
apologize,
switching up.
go at
Exactly.
Okay.
Kareem,
No,
Yeah,
bro,
apologize.
y'all.
that's what
You
I'm
got a
But I'm
saying.
problem.
And
saying,
I
bro,
don't got.
y'all
I don't
niggas
have
can't
time for it
take
no
this
more.
shit serious. That he
It
do.
ain't
Mm.
This is
serious.
getting
That
more
nigga
weird
be
than
That's what I
that
think
anything,
it
nigga
He's
be
man.
is,
playing.
bro.
annoying.
He do that
I
shit
ain't that
for
serious.
shock
He's
value,
annoying.
bro.
He's
This is
I
annoying.
getting
mean,
weird.
dang.
This is getting weird.
He's
we talking
annoying.
about grown men. That playing stuff is getting
Now I'm
overplayed, brother.
already
Yeah,
knowing, but
right. Right.
I'm
That's
just
that's getting
D
overplayed.
D's, how
Hey,
come you didn't say something? Because
Especially
you said something to the fool about being a weirdo. How come you didn't tell alert Kareem that somebody's saying some crazy shit in the private chat?
I
I
did. I
saw it.
tried at first.
He
Niggas
called
was
it out.
ignoring me.
It was Go
Yeah,
Mike. He was here the
Oh,
whole
okay.
time. He admitted it.
yeah. I mean, I think this situation is self-explanatory. We can move on from it. We know what's really
Hey,
going
yo,
on.
D Bonner. Ain't no way Go Mike here. You don't see him saying nothing in the comments. He ain't trying to come up here nothing. You tell me
You
he
know
just
he gotta let
watching
his
and not
feelings get
commenting
on
on no
somehow,
takes.
man.
Yeah, whatever.
Exactly.
dude ass probably was just listening to the screen.
And
If
then he
he
used a
did that
name
shit,
like
I think
Laurel
he'd say it.
Discipline.
Yeah, that he used one eye name. He know what he doing. He come on,
Yeah.
I'm
bro.
saying.
He trolling
Shit
me.
crazy.
Yes, he do. But
Right,
this
but
is
it could
besides the
be any
point.
of these weird ass motherfuckers.
He
So
keeps
you
saying
never
he ain't
know.
got no problem with Kareem. He cool,
How
but
I'm a
he was
troll,
in
Jay
front of
Reed?
all of us saying how he
I'm a
gonna
little
report
fucking
his
troll,
channel.
nigga.
He went overboard, gonna get him strikes. He took it to another level.
Man, he don't mean that shit. He do that.
Trust
He
me,
literally do
man.
that to everybody, bro.
Nah.
His ass be on that. You feel me? That shock jock shit, just trying to
Yeah,
entertain
that's what
motherfuckers
that
so he
is.
could get more subscribers, bro. Y'all can't take that man
I
serious,
guess.
bro. Y'all take that
I
like
shit.
I
guess.
said, brother,
Hold on.
the
If you
the the,
doing
the
all
way
that
some of
and you
these the way some of these people play, I don't
bro,
play like that.
No,
So
but
He ain't
I'm
lying.
yo,
already
that
there.
nigga
Wow.
But I
had
mean,
yo,
shit,
he done
it's at
had
the end of the day,
YouTube
for it's
since
YouTube.
Kobe was a
You got a
rookie.
whole
It took
bunch of
him that
childish
long to
ass
get
niggas on
1,000
here.
subscribers. Give it up, bro.
Facts.
It's YouTube. You got
Quit your
motherfuckers.
day job. You got to do
Yeah,
all that to
but
get 1,000
Yeah,
subs.
niggas just want to do little stupid kitty shit,
yeah,
man.
I mean, yeah, it's at the end of the day, for it's on motherfucker to watch the shit, but like to
Took
take
him
that shit
10
on
years
some
to get
serious shit,
1,000
nah.
subs.
Hmm.
Don't
I
quit your
don't even
day
take
job,
that shit
man.
serious. Motherfucker is what they is.
I don't know how people be on his panel
Damn, Baller's life.
arguing, man. He's retarded.
Why you do Bang that way?
Oh, that's the fake Bang. Bang
You,
streaming right now. So they're just trying to come in here and start beef. So I just blocked them.
yeah.
That's crazy.
We was on
Motherfuckers
the
some
road,
goofies,
bro.
man.
you ever think that he's streaming, but maybe he, checked out and
Yeah.
come over here to hear this
No,
mess and
No, Bang
no,
don't
because
do
look,
that
if you
shit.
look at his
Niggas
picture,
was
No,
in deep
hold on,
no.
if you
basketball
look at his
talk
picture
until
profile, that was from like 8 months ago. He had two different ones since then. So
These
Hey,
motherfuckers just be bored as hell, got nothing to do and be
yeah,
doing that goofy
it's
shit.
sad. They
yeah,
just
they
come in
just
here
be
trying to
caged
start
up.
drama.
hey, Reg Dog, I agree, brother. Like this, that stuff getting old, man. These people just
Yeah.
need to start getting
That
blocked and
nigga,
moved on.
No,
that
it
nigga
is,
be on
yeah.
his
I mean,
own
yeah.
channel arguing with himself, talk about Andrew Bynum better than AD. Like, come on, bro.
Andrew Bynum.
Like a whole
wow.
3
Who said
hours.
that shit?
Him. Like
You
he was up there arguing, calling us dumb motherfuckers, all that, because we wouldn't agree with him on that. Like, who in the world thinks
Andrew
that?
Bynum.
Like, yeah. Like, come on, bro.
Man,
Your
but I'm
basketball
saying,
takes
for
are horrible.
that's on you for taking that nigga serious, bro. Any nigga
No.
saying some outlandish shit like that,
You
bro.
know your fam, you know how I know he's serious because we'll tell him he crazy for that take, and then he'll start calling us like, you feel what I'm saying?
Bro,
Shut the fuck
no, bro,
up and
that's
all
what
that.
I'm saying, bro. He not. He do that shit all the time. It take a certain. I can't listen to that shit because I know the niggas playing. And I'm like, where am I gonna listen to a nigga play and shit all day? I'm just gonna not watch the shit. If he playing, only time I even you feel me engage his channel if he on some serious shit.
Hey
It
nah,
Ray,
ain't in the
but
channel.
Kareem,
He'll come over
Kareem,
here on that.
Yup.
Kareem,
Yo,
you think he playing
Kareem,
or what?
Yeah, y'all just gotta tell him, bro. Don't be over here on that playing shit. Be
He
serious
playing,
over
Ray?
here.
You think he playing?
do I
No,
think?
he be dead serious, bro.
Yo, when you post a
Don't
porn
Mike, Ray.
link in the
I don't
fucking
know.
private chat,
I don't know.
you
He's
playing?
too much back and forth to me. At the
And
end
then
of
he
the day, he
turned
don't
around
like
and
it.
said
Yeah,
he
he
wants
on.
some what?
Ain't no stability up there, man. That's
Man, I
all.
don't think Gold Mike did that
First,
porn
hold
shit.
on.
That
But
nigga
this
ain't
the thing,
stable.
Kareem, I wanted to ask him. He went on the night I was making fun of him about Walmart and stealing the grapes and all that. He confessed that he didn't work at
Yo, that
Walmart,
shit
right?
was hilarious,
And
man.
then he was
Oh
on his
boy, here we
I
go.
podcast
cannot
and over here
stand
talking about
films,
I
yo.
work
Nigga
at
said he was
Walmart.
gonna
I
Films
gave
steal
is
juice in
Kareem
the
my
club.
whole
absurd, bro.
paycheck. So he admitted it. Like, come on, bro, you ain't gotta lie. But you was over here
exactly.
lying about Walmart and then saying you worked there, you gave Kareem your whole paycheck, trying to prove that's how much you support him. You gave him your whole Walmart paycheck and all that. Like, come on, bro, which one is it? Like, you feel me? You worked there or not? Like, like this dude is a clown, man.
Yeah, niggas. Man, listen,
I,
notice,
All
I
that
listen,
think,
stuff
listen,
coming
bro.
to text
hey,
me,
Tell
at
that
man.
nigga,
That's the
hey,
tell
at the
that
end of the
nigga, man,
day,
y'all don't like all that playing shit to
nah,
stop. And if you play,
nah.
you can't get on her.
At
No,
the
that
end of the
wasn't even
day,
playing.
anybody who can add up 2 plus 2 knows what's really going on, and I'm
Man.
just gonna leave it at that. It's
Hey,
that
yo,
Yeah, that
simple.
Cool
shit
P.
ain't that serious, man.
Cool P, you out there in Texas, right? He work at that Super Walmart in Texas.
Say
Go,
creepy as
go to
fuck.
self checkout and don't pay for nothing.
Wow.
He better not chase
Mm.
you neither.
No, I didn't know he was in
No,
Texas.
shit,
He in
they can't
Dallas.
chase you. They
Yeah, he
gotta
in
get them
Dallas.
security
Oh
motherfuckers to
yeah,
do it. They gonna get
secret
mad if
copies
they
is a
chase you.
motherfucker, bro.
That's
He
Mm.
works at the supermarket.
mm-hmm.
Them niggas
He
got
tried to
secret
say he
shoppers.
don't work there, and then gonna come up here copping a play to
Oh
Kareem talking
boy.
about I gave him my whole check. Kareem like, man, you
Well,
gave
he
me
The
told Lamont. He told
$24.
Lamont he works at Walmart. He talking about he's a shift manager, and then he started talking about all kinds of crazy
I
crap. He
forgot
said he's a
Lamont
yeah,
was in.
manager.
The
He said he does all.
idiot,
I do all kind of manager
bro.
things. Because we asked him what
yes.
does he do as a manager. I do all kinds of managerial things. I was like, wow.
You
Nigga,
should
Can
give
Hey,
you
him
break?
He's a
Can you break that
manager.
down
Man,
and explain?
y'all
He
bogus
said
as
he
hell
make.
getting
He
all
said
this
he
man
make out the
occupation, bro.
schedule. He said he make
oh
out
boy,
the schedule for the
Y'all
people.
bogus
Then he
as
said he
hell.
stocked the shelves. Then he said he stocked the shelves. I said, so you're a manager and you stock the shelves? He said, yeah.
he
what's
got
good with y'all
mad. He
boys, man? What's up,
go back
Cookie?
and
Man,
watch that
y'all ass
stream.
bogus.
He got mad because I said I was gonna
Hey,
spill some juice in the aisle and make him clean it up.
oh
Everybody
boy.
started laughing.
hey,
It's
hey,
He
man.
Houston.
drove us
Hey, at the end of the day, we all can agree. We gonna respect any man who go to Harvard because he goes to Harvard like he said. So we
Oh
Nah,
no,
gonna
he
he
said
respect
go
didn't.
any
Duke,
No,
man
he
man.
said
who
no.
in
He said
school.
right,
He
man. He go to
Man, y'all
Duke.
niggas
Duke
I
or
mean, he
Harvard.
had us cracking up over there on FYF
he,
where he was talking about his job duties. I mean, I ain't not making fun of
no,
him.
he said he
You
went to
know, good
Duke.
deal to work at Walmart. I mean,
Hey,
crazy. You got a job.
Hey,
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
you know
Kareem.
that's
Then don't
an
That's
lie
what we
about
was trying to tell him.
what you do.
Hey,
We
Kareem.
trying to tell
Yeah.
him.
Oh my god.
Hey, Kareem, man. Go Mike said he want to talk to you, man. He said pull up on his channel.
Oh my
See,
god.
this is all
Come
he wanted to
on,
do.
man. Are you
He want
serious? Are you
everybody
serious?
to
What you
go over
do?
there and give his channel some
Man,
views.
y'all just don't
Nah,
like
don't
that
do that,
nigga, bro.
bro.
Don't
Somebody
fall
see
for the
street.
don't fall
Don't
for the
fall for
banana
it.
in the
Y'all ass
tailpipe,
tweaking,
Kareem.
for
Yep.
that nigga
Word.
just be playing.
Yep.
If y'all don't like
Banana
that
in the
nigga playing, don't
tailpipe.
Hey,
watch that nigga.
Kareem, don't do that. The only person that needs to go on is loyalty, bro. Loyalty
Yo,
got a
that
problem.
nigga
Yo,
got one
That's what
viewer
I'm
over
saying.
there,
he
man. He
said he
would
was
be
in
too.
prison.
I mean, Loyalty Films, since he did use your name, Loyalty, part of your name,
No,
Loyalty is.
he don't let me on there. He
yeah.
blocks me because every time I come on, he just keep blocking me, kicking me out.
Yeah, he
Because
get
I will
right off.
terrorize him. Every time I'm on, I got the whole panel laughing at him. That's why he don't want no smoke with me.
Hey,
Since
Kareem,
he first
keep
got
doing
on.
your thing, brother. Keep moving forward. You got success.
Yep.
You've been getting you
Yep.
almost to
Loyalty, you should
3K.
pull up instead
Keep
of
moving
Kareem.
forward, brother.
He
Yeah,
won't let
definitely,
me on his
brother. You know how
podcast,
we
so
do.
Yeah,
I was
I will shut
You
his
said
Kareem,
what,
podcast
don't.
Kareem?
down.
I said you right. You know how we do.
Yeah, keep moving forward, brother.
You
Hey,
ain't gonna pull up on go Mike Kareem.
nah, hey, Kareem, don't do
Hell
that.
no! Don't
Kareem,
fall
no,
for
don't
the
don't
do
do
that.
that
banana in the
shit.
My
tailpipe.
people
Don't get
tell
that
me
man no clout.
I gotta listen to my peoples, man. They tell me don't do it.
Yep.
Respect.
Everybody tell me
Hey,
don't
yo, what
do it.
y'all think of Kareem and Elder's take on them trans? I think both of them boys could get a job in the NBA, man. Them was
Oh
some
yeah.
Hey,
good,
Yeah,
but hold
yeah,
on.
that
Let me
was.
say
bro.
this. But T Streets,
What's happening?
Kareem done already said, you know, it's cool. He passed all that beef and stuff. So yeah, that's it. You know, he said he cool. No
Kareem and
beef or anything
Elder's
like that.
discussion for the person who said,
I
"Ooh,"
mean,
they
I
was
mean,
talking
bro.
about
I
the
mean,
transaction.
Man, that nigga
it's
Elder don't
go
need no
Mike,
damn
bro. I mean,
NBA job. That nigga
it's
be
go
making
Mike,
shit
bro.
up.
Crazy.
I
They was
mean,
Yeah,
breaking
let
it
that
down
nigga
better than
explain
niggas on
himself.
TV. I don't know
Let brother
y'all don't like
explain.
Elder, whatever, but that man knowledgeable about his stuff, man.
Nah, he knowledgeable about certain
I
shit.
I
Certain shit, he
uh,
don't be knowing what
I
the fuck
give a
he be
man
talking
credit
about.
where it's due.
just the Lakers. That's it.
Yeah,
And
just
me
the
and Elder,
Lakers.
nope, me and Elder done went at it on this, so I got no reason to dicky him
I
or
like how
say
he break
nothing.
down the contracts. Y'all leave Elder
Exactly.
alone.
Man,
He
that shit
Hey,
teaching
weak
me
yo,
as
they
stuff
shit.
saying
about that. I
check
know a
Twitter,
lot
Kareem.
about it, but I
Huh?
learned a
Y'all
lot
leave my
from him.
family alone. Damn it.
Lakers talking Jeremy Lamb. I see.
Oh man,
I don't know fucking
Wow.
Jeremy
For who?
Lamb, nigga.
THT?
why?
I
No, it
don't know.
ain't
Jonathan in the chat just said that shit.
If we
ain't
make
no
that Knicks
THT.
trade, man, I'm just cutting off
The
my.
Knicks ain't doing that shit. Ain't nobody taking Westbrook's contract because he
Bro,
gonna
I don't
opt in
want
in that
nobody from
47
the
million.
Yeah,
damn
right.
Knicks.
The Knicks will take on anybody, man.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
else?
they
Nah,
Westbrook
not
will
no
sell tickets.
47 and 44 million. I mean that will run off their cap next year though if they trying to get a but it ain't no free agents that here, so that shit would be pointless.
I mean, it did make sense when Elder said the
Lakers
Lakers
going
can
for
trade
DJ Augustine.
Westbrook to OKC, so OKC can go ahead and buy him out because
Nah,
they
Yeah,
got
that
money
that's
shit's
to
not
spend.
happening, bro.
I mean,
I
it makes
seen
sense. I
today.
agree. It ain't gonna happen, but it makes sense.
I seen today that Lakers would trade him to the Rockets, and the Rockets will buy him out, and he'll go back to the Wizards or some shit like that.
Yeah, I saw that.
The fuck?
I
seen that.
Don't nobody want his ass, bro.
I want
Respect.
to keep him on LA, man.
They'll
I
take him for like a vet
I
minimum.
don't see
I
nothing yet. Y'all see anything on y'all Twitter?
nope.
I
I
don't
don't
see
see
nothing
shit.
about
I
no
don't know him.
Germany land.
Nah.
I don't want no damn
Well,
jersey, man.
I heard Lakers updates or some shit talking about it like a month ago, but
And Lamb was a beast in college. That
Oh,
nigga
he
was a
was.
dog.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
his ass inconsistent and injury
yeah.
prone.
Niggas get to that NBA or get to a certain point in life and feel like they already made they accomplished. Like that's what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, man. I
He
know a lot of
always had
pros
that
That's
go.
what
mobility.
determines if you level up
Yeah.
or level
Yeah,
down,
that's
though.
a fact
He always played with that low motor though. That was the knock on him coming
Yep.
out of UConn. Is he
for
didn't have no
sure.
motor.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
he tried to let the game. He thought he was too cool and shit.
that's a
Too cool
fact.
for school. You
Damn,
want yo,
he
he hit that on the nose. That's my
Yeah,
problem I had
he
with
came out
Yeah,
of UConn.
yeah,
yeah. With Kimba, he was on the same team with Kimba.
Shit.
yeah, he was too cool. You're right. He had no motor.
yeah. That's so cool. But when you get to the NBA, niggas is just like you. That's
Nah,
what
Exactly.
it was
separates
hella
it.
niggas that was talented. Like that nigga Perry Jones at a Baylor. His ass should have been a
Yeah, yeah.
top
Oh
tier
yeah,
player
Another
in
Terry
the
one.
league.
Jones.
His
Yep.
ass is just
Yep.
fucking lazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Terry Jones is lazy as shit. I thought he's gonna be a good NBA player, but he's
Evan
lazy.
Massey. Who's Evan Massey, yo?
I don't know him.
Yo,
This
what they
nigga.
doing with our boy Kareem? He heard of something? Bo.
He hurt. He got something with
Damn.
his feet.
Wow.
They say he might be done for the year.
What?
Man. He
Bobo.
a waste,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, he
That's
can't.
Should have
Yeah.
that's
traded him
fucked
to the
up,
Lakers,
bro.
man.
Yeah, I like
What?
Bobo.
Nah,
Oh, he got
Why
he
trade?
came
Why
into the
trade him
league
to
in
the
the wrong
Lakers?
situation.
That
Because I
trade.
think he could flourish in our system, man.
That trade to the Pistons got vetoed, I think.
You
he
think
said,
Yeah,
so?
it did.
SD Hydro said this guy Massey said the Pacers had very serious discussions regarding Germany land. I ain't
He's a
seen it.
What?
Evan
Man,
Massey. I'm gonna check it right now, Jonathan. I'm gonna type his name in.
Pacers.
Who is
he's
that
either
guy?
right or he's really wrong.
See, we.
Oh,
I don't like
you
what the
know him?
Lakers
You
is
know
looking
him
for, yo.
all his life?
I only know him because he was giving out those BS trade rumors about Dame to the Lakers, Ben Simmons to the Timberwolves. He just does.
Yo,
I don't think
man.
Yeah,
he's.
that should be
Oh,
clickbait for
okay.
a lot of these niggas, bro. Y'all could not
Shock
fall for this
value.
shit.
Yo, the
They just be
Lakers is
wanting clicks.
doomed, Kareem.
Indiana reporter.
Did you see Chris Paul's interview, man? Like, why was they fucking guard me? They ain't know I was hurt. It's the same shit, Vogel. Like, what are you seeing now? You couldn't even see that Paul had one arm. Like, this shit crazy, man.
What you
Yo,
said right? Chris
it's
Paul said what?
You ain't see that interview? He with
Nah, I
JJ
ain't
Redick,
see
he
it.
was like, I don't know why they was guarding me last year. I didn't have no arm. Like they couldn't tell. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I mean? I
he
would
had
have
lost
like,
movement in his shooting arm, so he
yeah, he
really
was
couldn't
like,
do
I don't
anything.
that game that he missed, and when he was sitting down, we was like, why he sitting down? He like Monty told him before the game, like if you gonna hurt the team, you gotta sit. Like if he was really sitting in that game. But they let him pretty much they instead of putting their foot well, AD got hurt, but instead of putting their foot on their neck, they pretty much let him heal up and get healthy in that series. And you seen what he did. He said he took that three in game 5, I think it was. He missed it, but he was like, oh shit, y'all in trouble now, LA. So he pretty much was like, "Y'all just y'all just let me off the hook. Y'all should have
Nah,
took it.
it was
I
the
ain't know my
Lakers
arm
couldn't
ain't work.
manufacture no offense. That was the problem.
yeah.
It was that, but they. So I say that to say like the Lakers overcommit. Like they switch when they don't have to. They
Yeah.
do. They just like I don't. The defensive scheme is just wrong. It might
I
be a
think they
player
just
they
get
close out
lost.
on the wrong man. Like I don't like.
Yeah.
Be weird,
Niggas
bro.
get lost on the switch. That's what I think it is.
Weird.
It's too nowadays in the league. I think it is too much unnecessary switching. I
Yeah.
mean, what happened to just fighting through a little bit of screens? I understand you feel me, like on the
Hmm.
perimeter sometimes, but just
Yeah.
switching for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
That
like
shit.
the Clippers game. If y'all know Reggie getting to the basket anytime he want, I'ma stop the. My coach always told me like we not gonna give up a layup. I know Ibaka and Morris was hot they kicking, but I'ma live with them hitting that jumper in the clutch than giving Reggie a basket all the way dribbling up,
Malik.
skipping, and he get to the
What?
rim. Like what in the clutch?
Nah,
Like
but they tell him that
man,
now. They tell him to give up the two for the three.
Malik
give up
Beasley
the
for
Oh,
layup?
THT and none.
Nah.
Nah,
Not for two
Malik
niggas.
Beasley, we don't need him, man.
not for no Kendrick. None.
I
Bro.
mean, see, they not what ain't Kendrick. Yeah, he's on that mid level exception. He's not finna
Mm-hmm.
sign with the Lakers. They might as well trade his ass.
Who that big on the Minnesota?
Who of
Not
Cat,
Townsend,
Vanderbilt?
the other dude.
Oh, Nas Reed.
No,
I
Nas
take
Reed.
him.
I like Nas
I
Reed.
take him.
Forgot
He
all
wanna.
about that
I'm
nigga.
telling you, Kareem. I be knowing who we need. He
I
like
like
he
Nas
like a
Reed.
oh, yeah,
poor man
nice.
JaVale McGee.
Yeah, he
I
Trust
can
liked him
stretch the
coming out of
floor
high
too.
school.
you know he good because when the Lakers every time he play him, he a difference maker. He dominating us.
We've been
Yeah,
His
he
solid.
only
always
Like
question is
stand out when we
defense.
played him, yo.
yeah, like
Offensively, he ready, but defensively, no. But they can use him right
hey,
now. The
he better
Lakers.
defensively than what we putting out.
Yeah, I agree. Lakers just too old, man. And there ain't no
Yeah.
fixing this shit. They just got to punt this season.
Nah, I think we all right. We getting to the playoffs. We good, healthy.
I
Shit, that's
don't
what we
know.
With
built
Russ,
for. But
even with Russ, we keep getting Monk playing like he do. AD dominant, LeBron. I think we gonna put it together.
team is built for a
Defensively, I,
slower
I don't
pace.
see it. I don't see it, bro. Not with the
Yeah,
team.
because
that
Booker
don't-
capable of going off for 57. You right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they can score, but defensively they can't stop no fucking body.
Yeah, yeah. Shit, crazy man.
Who gonna take that challenge, man?
The whole team got to take the challenge.
They said Stanley
It's over with.
Facts.
sad, man. Avery Bradley. Well, he's a great defender. He's again like these dudes
I
be
ain't putting him on no Devin Booker though. I
Now, I
probably
mean,
put him on a
individually,
smaller
Avery
guy.
Bradley is a great defender, but that's in the
he
league,
was
bro.
before the pandemic, man. He was
Yeah,
locked full court, but after he took off that year, COVID and
I'm
nah,
not putting him on
hurt
no
him.
bigger two guards, man.
yeah, I agree.
That hurt him.
He only like 6'3". He short. He point guard ass.
But even then, we ran this action off for him, which was like automatic. He would come off the curl, catch it at the elbow. Why we don't run that for him no more?
Yeah, word.
Yeah,
That shit was like I like how they used to run it. They used to do like a handoff with like AD and him at the elbow, and like you had to pick your
That
poison.
mid range center.
yeah.
Mitt, AD getting that dive to the basket alley. They had good. They don't even run that no more. Like, but I guess because he not effective with the jump. I don't know.
That elbow pick and roll.
Yeah, like or he come off. He coming off on like a curl on the elbow.
Too
Look like
inconsistent with that
jump-
look though.
yeah, that little jumper right there.
That's just, but that's what I'm saying. I'd rather you manufacture a good look like that than niggas going ISO all game. You making the defense rotate.
Exactly. It's a
Yeah.
different look than the defense sitting back and looking for isolation every play.
Yeah, you giving it. You get they don't. If you doing ISO and play, the defense don't got to rotate but one time.
I watched a post game when LeBron was with Kyrie, and I think they both went for like one for like 40, and I think
41.
Kyrie went for like 50, right? Or something.
Yeah,
Probably
55.
yo, if they gonna hit tough shots over us, they deserve to beat. We in
Gotta
our
live with that.
capability, we'll live with them winning. Like they gotta make heroic shots every game. Every coach will live with that.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like this new game, two superstars ain't gonna do that 7 games straight or 4 games out of the 6. It's not gonna happen. And if they do, they deserve to win. It's hard to
Yeah,
do that in this new NBA.
they not gonna do it efficiently. It's not gonna
Exactly.
be efficient.
Exactly. And if you do it and you efficient, it guess what? I bet you that other team still be in the game.
Yeah, definitely.
Listen to that Draymond interview, bro. He breaks down a lot of stuff. He said, "Yo, we was up." He said the Cavs was up on us 2-1 in 2015. You know what won us the game? He screamed on everybody. He said, "We need to get every loose ball, and we won't lose another game." Nobody would think about that. They was beating them to every loose. That was the difference in the games. I think that'd be a lot of problems for the Lakers now. The 50-50s, the missed free throws. The game to Atlanta, we lost. We missed 12. It was another game after that we was supposed to win. We missed 8 free throws. Nobody paying attention to that in the 50-50s because we losing these games by 1, 2, 4 points. Those is winnable games, bro. You got to pay attention to that at the end of the day. It'd be a lot of little stuff like that, bro. Good teams don't make those mistakes. The
Well,
Golden
50-50s is very
Suns,
important in the
yeah,
playoffs.
the
Oh,
Golden
definitely.
Suns, they don't lose them battles.
When you got a bum ass point guard like Westbrook, you not winning no playoff shit. The nigga's
Westbrook
an
used to
idiot.
be a dog and get all 50-50s.
Nah,
Right.
he'll get the 50-50s, but he'll be the reason why the 50-50s was even to be got because the nigga done threw the ball off somebody's leg.
Yeah, he shot another one of them over the backboard shots too the other night.
Like, his ass is an idiot. I used to hate watching him in OKC, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like when he was with KD, nigga used to do stupid shit down the stretch.
But that mid range was automatic. He ain't even got that no more.
Yeah, I think it's mental a lot with his ass, but I mean, once a player like his athleticism goes down a little bit, he's not as effective.
But he got that athleticism. You saw them dunks he caught. He capable of dunking on. He just
Nah,
overthink.
he don't got nowhere near the athleticism he used to have. That nigga be missing dunks and layups all the time.
He
Not
always
like
did that.
he used
He
to have.
always did that. We just didn't notice it. He was always wild with those shots.
For sure.
Everybody
I don't remember that nigga missing no dunks and no
look, hey,
layups.
but y'all know the guy named the coach. He do a lot of the videos. This coach on YouTube, he break down. I mean,
Basketball breakdown.
years ago, he broke down how bad Russell was at finishing. He was showing how Steph Curry is more efficient around the basket than Russ. He was showing how he missed this. When he get them, he dunking on people. All people know when he dunk on you. But we don't see
Yeah,
right hand, left hand, miss shots or shot off the backboard. He
yeah.
he, he
Yeah,
been
he ain't
doing it.
got no floater.
Nah,
He don't
his
got no
flow game,
shoot.
anything, that's what I'm saying. Anything that he was scoring, it was either gonna be that pull up, that bank pull
Right
up he do, or a layup or a dunk. That was all he's gonna get his points
Yeah,
off
he
of.
ain't got no different layup package like no finger
right
roll. Like he
now
ain't
look at D
Because he
Rose.
one dimensional.
Yeah,
And
D
that,
Rose
that,
don't have
that,
explosives no more. But D Rose still got that floater. Still can
exactly.
shoot shots. You
Yep.
know, like how's he in way more control than Westbrook. He don't play
D
Exactly.
down.
Rose was always a way better player than that nigga though.
Yeah,
To
he
be honest.
was. Yeah, I see him just brutalize Westbrook at the height.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
mean
And
D
better
Rose
defensive player.
D Rose flow game was elite. His shit was better than Tony Parker's. To be honest, he had the best flow game in the league when he was at his peak.
Mhm.
That shit was unstoppable.
Yeah, Tony's was crazy too.
Yeah,
He played with way better pace than Russ. He know when to turn
definitely.
it off. Like that's the new point guard. If you ain't got pace, if you just like in the end, you gonna crash, man. You gotta have pace in this.
You got to be able to change
Different.
speeds
Yeah, for sure, for
I see
sure.
like
what
Chris
Russ do now.
Paul.
Russ come down and you see Russ just banging people with his shoulder, almost like a pseudo post move.
He like a baby LeBron with that.
It's like in Bron got more finesse with it. He just come down and just
Yeah.
grab the shoulder of people like that.
I be looking at
And
Russ like, who you
he
think you
jumping
are,
through it.
bro? You
That
got
nigga's a small forward in a point guard body, bro.
Yeah, that's what it is.
If Westbrook was 6'8", that nigga would have been a dog, but
Oh yeah, he's been a monster.
nah, that nigga's only you a point guard, bro. Learn how to play the fucking position. This nigga Kobe really fucked that nigga up. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause Kobe told that
Kobe
nigga,
told him to get the mentality, the mama
yeah,
mentality.
yeah. He
Uh,
told that nigga don't
uh,
pass that bitch. He said keep shooting that motherfucker. For real, look it up. He told that
uh-oh.
nigga that shit.
yo, how we can't get nothing for DJ Bazemore, THT, and Russ in the first round pick?
They must not making enough money because people probably want to trash the contract. That might be it.
Yeah,
They'll take contracts alone to because they're trying to get them, them what next year after free agents, trying to clear cap space.
Yeah, for
All
sure.
them on that minimum, so don't nobody really. It's not worth it.
Elder and Kareem was breaking that down. How teams is preparing for that 2023. They don't want all that money on their books. And
yeah.
yeah,
Next year, Westbrook definitely can get moved, cause that's gonna be 47 million off
Oh yeah,
somebody's
there's
cap.
some money. Hell yeah.
But this year, I don't see it happening.
We get a better deal in the summer for him than we do now.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
We have to give up too much now.
That's why, bro. I was saying last year, bro. The Lakers, when all them injuries was happening, bro, they ass should have just punted that shit. And now they in the same position they is this year. And I say the same shit. Just make sure y'all go in the next season fully healthy, and y'all put a plan together how y'all gonna build next year's roster. Cause this team ain't doing shit, bro. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck who they get.
They said
They
Portland
too
got a
old.
blowout sale going on right now.
What you think,
they ain't
Eric?
giving up
Eric,
no
what you
Dame
think,
for
Eric?
nothing. We got, though. Not even
Mm-hmm.
CJ. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Eric, you think the Lakers making a trade by Thursday?
Ooh. It's possible, but I mean, it's 50-50 maybe.
Oh, so you're
Depends on
confident.
depends if they can move the guys that they haven't had any minutes at all, like Bazemore, Ellington, DJ, Dwight Howard.
Damn, Ellington can't even get 4 or 5 minutes over
Yep.
Austin Reeves.
Yep.
That's
All these guys are
crazy.
DMPs. All these guys are DMPs.
His
You
ass
see
is
what I
washed
said?
up, bro.
But it's so crazy, Kareem. It seemed like every player on that bench had that. They went through it. They had their
Mhm.
chance.
Mhm.
They'll play, and then they'll miss like 7, 8 games at a
Mhm.
time. Like, it's weird, man. Weird.
It's
Like, you
that nigga
can't get
Vogel.
2 minutes. Yeah.
I ain't never liked that nigga being a coach. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
They should have just got kid off the jump.
Yeah.
They
I'll
were
probably
scared.
get some water.
They were scared to just get kid, and they were worried about what people gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arizona's kind of nasty. Yeah, just because I need a bottle to get some.
Ain't no more Jeremy
I
Grant
am.
too.
Nope.
What,
What's
I
up?
don't like
yeah,
that.
that Germany Grant don't got that much interest around the league.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said a lot of teams are kind of like backed
He
off.
think he getting that Superman. He better watch what happened to Schroeder.
I know, right?
Yep.
Nah,
Now
loyalty
he
not
locked in
lying.
on the
That's true.
contract though, ain't he? Another 2 years.
The narrative is already out. Teams know
Mhm.
now. Like, shit,
Mhm.
you see what happened to him. It could happen to you. Like,
Yo, when you
ain't-
start, you right. That kind of teams. You know how to show that teams feel he not worth that money. For
yeah.
teams to be backing out like 112, they're like, nah, I don't think I want to pay him that.
And
Because
it's
a lot of
all
teams
time in
look for him.
career because Kareem. Because if it was like the year when they was giving all them people that money, Duncan Robinson, and all, he probably could have got it if his value was
Huh?
good at that time like that.
Yeah. He definitely would have got it, I think.
Yeah, but it's
And you know what I
bad
think
timing.
too? When
Oh,
is
yeah.
when is the next
I'll
collective
probably get
bargaining
some
agreement?
tomorrow.
I don't think certain teams gonna take on. I think teams gonna start like scaling back some to that to
Yeah,
collective bargaining
they
agreement.
said that. I forgot. I heard somebody, a GM or somebody, saying the new collective bargaining they coming down on the players because of this Ben Simmons thing and James
Mm.
Harden, how the players forcing they players getting too powerful. You know them owners don't like that, so they
They
about to
don't
put
like
in
that.
rules, all type of
Mhm.
shit. Yeah,
Oh, it runs the next one. This one runs to 2023, 2024.
Oh,
yeah.
this one so 2 more years,
Yeah.
1 to 2
Players
years.
better get their money while they can, because I'm
They
telling
better
you, when
get
them
their
owners
money.
put
It's
that
gonna
They
be a
better put
lockout.
that joint up.
Ben Simmons done made it bad for players
It's
trying
gonna
to
be a
hold
lockout.
out
They
and
not
all
going for that bullshit.
I think so too, bro.
that. Yeah.
Bro, I
You talking about
definitely
the
think it'll be a
CBA?
lockout.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
CBA.
Yeah, that's going.
The players ain't going for that shit. They
Uh,
gonna have to
uh,
find a common ground or a
Yeah,
compromise.
they know their leverage now with like the pandemic, playing through all that, and you trying to treat them. Yeah, they got the
It's
power. They got
gone, man.
players get their money.
Ben killed that.
They'll negotiate with them. They'll say, "We'll let y'all bring blunts into the arena." They'll say, "Okay." Some
Oh yeah, they gonna take the yeah. They gonna give them something like that, most. You right. You
yeah,
right.
they'll do something, some little agreement with them. Okay, we'll go for that. A compromise. They ain't doing no testing
Yeah.
now. So they can smoke all they want.
Well, shit. The league can't afford no lockout.
They can't. They
They
can't.
No,
already
they
fucked
sure
up.
What
can't.
what the pandemic? Yeah, that's
Because you got NFL and like the NBA. This is the closest the NBA ever been to NFL.
Well,
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Are
true.
y'all even gonna watch the Super Bowl?
I never watched the Super. I'm not. No, I never
yeah, I
watched.
don't support the NFL. Fuck they whole
Oh, you mean the Dr. J and Snoop Dogg concert with
I
Mary
see
J.
it on
Blige?
YouTube.
That's what it
The
really is.
Pro
It's a
Bowl was
concert.
horrible, man.
Was
Mhm.
it?
It
I heard of
always is.
interceptions. I stopped watching that back in the '90s.
Why
Exactly.
you don't like
Yo,
the Super Bowl?
Just because of the two teams, I don't know.
I did not know they was playing two hand touch at the Pro Bowl, bro.
You
Yeah.
seen
Mhm.
it, right?
Yes, you get. I would be playing two hand touch at the Pro Bowl too, nigga. I'm not getting hurt playing no goofy ass All Star game.
Mhm.
They couldn't even put the
Yeah,
flag
them
on.
motherfuckers got contracts on the line, and they shit ain't guaranteed. I wouldn't even go to that shit.
What was the offensive lineman doing up there just playing pity pat?
I don't know, hugging each other.
That shit was 7-on-7.
Oh, okay. They let the lineman just come to Hawaii and chill out.
Now they might as well have been shit. They was out there though.
Were they in Hawaii?
No, they was in Vegas, I think,
Oh,
this year.
okay.
Yeah, I saw Tyreek Hill. He had a race and got smoked. Talk about
Yeah, Michael Parsons, boy, that motherfucker is fast, boy.
yeah. You think Tyreek Hill ran as fast as it ain't even
Nah,
like
he pulled. You could see he pulled up early.
yeah, yeah.
He's way Tyreek Hill just on football speed. Nobody. He the fastest
Yeah, on
football
Mm-hmm.
speed motherfucker I ever seen, bro.
What was he racing a young dude?
Yeah, he was racing Parsons, Trayvon Diggs,
he
and
killed
Okay.
my
Nick Chubb.
Bills, man.
They let
Bills
them
supposed to
young
win that.
hamstrings can run all day. He like,
Yeah,
Bill should have won that, bro.
I got a
that
couple
Chill.
nigga
people.
Tyreek Hill's a different type of fast nigga.
When
Yeah.
they offering about $2 million for the race, then they'll run.
Yeah, hell too.
Or, that with LeBron. LeBron said y'all offer some millions up, then I get in the dunk contest. I'm not just gonna go out here. Not no. I'm gonna give you a car. What's a car to them?
Yeah.
This ain't the
Hey,
80s.
yo, Kareem,
Yo,
yo, Valentine's Day coming. You getting some of that pink horsepower?
that shit is
I am.
garbage.
you
I
said it's
told you I
garbage.
got. Yo, I told you I got some. I sent it to you. The
Yeah.
joint I
I'm
got
on.
is way
I'm
better
all
than
over
that
that.
shit, man.
What?
I got joint tap out. I sent it
Yeah,
to
no,
you.
cause my man, it's
I
crazy.
don't
Cause
want.
my man Gully TV, you know Gully TV.
Yeah.
He
I
be
know
I,
telling
Gully.
me
Oh
about
yeah, I
these
know Gravy
these
TV.
pills or whatever, like something. I'm like, bro, I ain't doing all that. I'm good, but
That's that
damn,
Cameron, right? Pink horsepower.
yeah.
yeah,
I ain't like
Yeah,
it. I sat there and spent
you bought a case.
they charge no I tried this. I only bought two. I spent
That's
like
the play.
$50.
Cause you buy the case, you get them for like 25 a bottle, and you can sell them John for 50.
What
Dudes
is
are
it?
going crazy
Full of
over
caffeine pills.
Yo, that drink don't work. This shit ain't working with
man,
me.
fuck that shit.
there. Yeah.
Y'all, you 24 years old. So you need to
Yeah, what you got, Kareem?
you take the anti horsepower.
I got I'm gonna show you. I'm put on the screen tomorrow. I got
Send it to me in the
tap out.
IG inbox if you get on.
Yeah, I don't have it. It's in my car.
Okay.
I don't have it
What
here.
is it?
It's in my car.
Pills?
Nah, liquid. Shit's
Liquid.
yeah. It gets you right. I'm
You
telling you.
ingest it?
Huh?
You ingest it?
Yes. What
Nah, you
I
trying
took
to die out here, man.
nah.
Hey, loyalty, how old are you?
I'm 35.
Okay, you probably.
But nah, I'm good. It's just the allure. It's just the allure of it. Like,
No,
you know what I
no,
mean?
no. I was thinking about back in the day when they used to have them ginseng all at
Yo,
the
bro,
gas
it's
station way back in the
18-year-olds
day.
out here popping Viagra. Like,
No, but
it's a
pop,
different
You don't,
world.
That
huh?
shit
you don't
over
mess with
with.
it? You don't
It's
mess with it?
18-year-olds popping
Uh-uh.
Viagra and all this crazy shit. It's crazy, man.
Get you some spirulina or whatever they call that shit.
They
No
think
smoke,
Emergency.
you don't mess
Percocets
with it?
help.
No
Uh-uh.
smoke, you don't mess with those, nothing?
No. You want to
What?
get you some pre-workout. That'll put
Yeah,
blood through your
lose
body.
your gut, eat some vegetables, fruits.
Pre-workout.
Yeah, if you take them herbs, that shit'll work way better.
Yeah, a little all the regular stuff. You just be right. With me is, if I'm laying around late, ain't doing nothing. I just gotta my indigest everything. If I ain't doing nothing, laying around, then I get lazy. But as long as I keep working out, I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's when you old. I'm old. I'm almost knocking on 50. So when you young, you walking around with a book in front of you. You trying to take some anti horsepower. You trying to slow down before you get somebody pregnant.
Oh shit.
That's a fact.
A cat something you can't get rid of. Shit.
Yeah, exactly. And stand up. I know you young. You in Chicago. Look, they popping pills,
Oh
Exactly.
yeah.
taking Viagra, taking that. I mean, how y'all got a cocktail?
Yeah.
Well, these motherfuckers
You
when they
from
gonna be on dialysis at 40, bro.
They
Oh
For my
taking
yeah.
generation.
perks and washing
Real
perks
talk.
down.
Real talk, bro. Niggas fucking up they live all type of shit.
They
I ain't with
washing
all that
perks
nigga shit.
down with the lean. That's
Damn.
crazy.
Perks and lean.
Hell
Ew.
yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't that
Ew.
ain't it a up and a downer?
Perks with the
Yeah.
drink.
Yeah, niggas be
Yeah,
on that.
man.
stand up
It's
business? What part of the shot you from?
the west side. Austin
Oh,
area.
you and most from the same side.
But dude, I'm from the Austin area. I went to Austin High School
Hey,
preschool.
yo, y'all ever heard of
Oh yeah.
051
Went to
Melly?
Duke Ellington. Went.
Okay. Yeah, I went to War.
Yo,
I
stand
went
Yeah,
to
on
I
business.
love
elementary
it.
school. I went to elementary school out south at Boucher.
You
Oh,
know 051 Melly, stand on business?
Nah, he from out south. That's a whole nother area though. Like he from
Yeah,
like
that
the low
nigga's
end.
a demon, man.
Nah, I got some. It's I know somebody from 51st named man. He was cool with Melly, but I ain't know
Yeah.
in person.
But no, it's crazy how like the work. It's that dude on there who be documenting
Oh
everything.
yeah, Chicago
That shit
State.
don't be true, bro. Don't believe that shit, bro.
Chill, bro. That should be real.
That
Like
shit, them niggas, all they be doing is Twitter watching motherfuckers and be on
sensationalizing.
spot news, bro. That shit be fake, bro.
But that boy TH Bezos a demon, man. That nigga's a demon for real.
Yeah,
I
but
met him in real life. Dude really
everybody in the
like that.
city's cut like that,
Oh, you
bro.
met him
Cause
before?
you gotta think, bro. It ain't shit to
Yeah.
shoot no gun. That don't take shit. It don't. These niggas is really be cowards though, for real. If you ain't got no like niggas
No,
be in
for
the
sure,
county,
for
bro. They be
sure, for
straight
sure.
bitches
Yeah.
when they ain't got
you're
no
talking about
guns.
Chicago, like we like I say, my son in Inglewood.
Yeah,
I got one in the county, one all over. But it's like when I'm all through the city, because I stay in Indiana now, but I
yeah.
still work in Chicago downtown. But you be all through there in the daytime. You don't see nobody out there. That's what they do. They be
Yeah.
online arguing and they come out shooting each other. Like we used, but out west a little different because we used to be outside out west. You know,
We
people in
still, it's still, motherfuckers still be outside out west. We still be outside.
see west side different than the south side. South side like
Yeah,
O Block and all that. They be out in that little project wall. Like
yeah,
we laughed at that. That wasn't even a real
It
project
ain't
when I
even
grew up.
it ain't
yeah.
even that most y'all
Uh-huh.
did enough. That culture did enough to impact the world to where that shit is gonna impact generation to come for 20
No,
more
but
years.
Chicago, bro, real talk, bro. This is our media shit. Cause Chicago in the '90s, bro, my pops and my uncles, bro, they told me this shit was as far as murders, that shit was way worse than they had like
Yeah.
1,200 murders a year in the '90s.
It
Yeah,
was way worse, but you ain't have kids in the Bronx had their own style. Harlem now,
Yeah,
the drill
yeah,
has reached New York City. It's upstate New York. These kids want to be everything is about drill.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's
The
the whole country right now. They all trying to be
lingo.
like
Yeah,
Chicago,
that's big,
but
bro.
that shit ain't good though.
I know
That
I ain't
shit's
saying
not
it's
good.
good, but
yeah.
All
that's
these shorties everywhere starting to get
yeah,
killed and shit now. Everybody getting shot on e-ways and shit now.
yeah,
So like
yeah,
that
But
shit
That's
you
is
know,
good.
goofy
See,
shit.
that's good. You're not in the streets. That's a good thing, man.
yeah.
No shit, I get money. I'm not with all that goofy shit.
see,
Mm-hmm.
look, he from out west. Out west is a
Yeah, we
whole
get
different
money, bro.
mentality. I
So
mean,
so you on because I saw well 051 Melly he was on the Zach TV. He was with some dudes and they were saying they was on that. I forgot who the dude Crump. What was Mubu Crump
They
and
all from out south. Them all them niggas that you gonna see like
because
like
they
we.
used
That's
to
what I'm.
try to say that Crump and them used to be like we about money, but
Oh
they
yeah,
Nah, but
yeah,
niggas out south, bro. A lot of them niggas, bro. They don't be on no money shit. Cause
yeah.
I mean, there ain't really no like if you not in the back of the yards, like in Motown and shit, around
Mm-hmm.
where the Kings is. You got some joints over east, but them niggas really ain't get money like that off no streets. Like they be cracking cars and robbing niggas.
It
Out
ain't
west,
even
we
no
be
more
getting money
money
off
on the
joints.
streets. It's
Nah, out
over.
west it is. Shit,
yeah. It's
Like
out
the
west,
out
streets
man.
west is
like drug money.
yeah,
yeah, because see, out west is closer to the white suburbs.
yeah,
Oh, okay. So
Out
yeah,
south is a
black.
bunch of black. It's a bunch of black suburbs
yeah.
in Indiana where the black people live at. So that's a out west is like a real gateway for a lot of the heroin dope. They come
Yeah,
in
yeah,
and get
yeah.
it, go right back to the white suburbs. So that's how kind of out west was kind of different. I seen that when the traveling vice lords in the '90s came about, in the cars and everything, they was rad. They didn't
Yeah.
care what kind of color you had. They didn't care what how your hat was turned. They wasn't even gang banging.
I'm tell you.
They just was it was totally different in that way. You do got like little four corner hustlers and certain groups who be infighting. They be infighting each other. But
Yeah, it's
out
like that
south,
out west because it really ain't
yeah,
like it's all brothers. We really ain't. It's barely any folks. Like you
yeah,
got them niggas in K Town and shit, and you got some of the
right
breeds, but
out
it's really
south,
all
yeah.
vice lords out west.
Right out south, you got the GDs fighting the BGs, fighting the BD, and they be warring.
Yeah,
And they be splintered, and now they so splintered up. They don't even call themselves GD too much.
yeah.
All these this
That
block,
nation
that
shit
block.
don't matter no more,
I
bro.
mean, not they be, but they be at war, fighting and shooting
Yeah,
and
it's really
secret
about
stuff.
blocks though
I
now.
mean, They
Yeah,
were
blocks.
serious
They
about
had the
taking
blocks.
first
Yeah.
some bloods.
It's about blocks, nigga. I like it,
Yeah.
my cousin them. They lures from they mafias from over east. But boy, they be hanging with GDs, all type of shit. Like
Exactly. It's
it don't
real
all that
mixy
nation
out
shit
there.
out south. That shit it don't matter out west like that no more either. Cause we got more structure than out south, but it's getting like niggas out west are trying to be like niggas out south. They trying to fuck our money up and shit. But you feel me? My block don't do that goofy ass shit. We still got structure and shit, but so we got more. We didn't have structure like back in the '90s, but we got structure compared to niggas today.
Yeah, because they locked up a lot of the leaders in this. You know, like the GD took them down in the '70s and
Yeah,
took out a lot of leaders in the vice lords in the early '80s. So they
So,
started being renegades and splintering off in a
yeah,
whole bunch
yeah.
of
so
factions.
Indiana is closer to the west.
South
It's
side,
supposed to over
east,
east,
yes,
south side.
over east. So like I'm real close to east. You
It
know,
was like 30 minutes, right?
It depends where you at.
some parts is like it's a minute. You can step right across
Yeah,
the line. You can be
yeah.
in Hammond, step across the line. You right in Chicago.
Facts.
But you like downtown. You're not in the hood though, right?
Nah.
No, me, I'm further. I'm closer to Gary than I am Chicago.
Yeah. GI a whole nother.
Yeah, because Gary a big old, blighted,
Yeah.
empty kind of city.
Yo, why they kill my boy Zach like that, man?
Zach's from a block, boy. Like that's what I'm saying. Like niggas be thinking that he was just a regular cameraman though, but how it is out here, bro. He from 10-5. So
Hmm.
they into it with a whole out. I mean the hunters, bro. The hunters is wild. They like everybody into it with everybody in the hunters.
Yeah,
So he was with them 10-5 niggas. He probably got one of them Wentworth niggas seen him probably clapped his ass. That's how it be.
yeah. Just cause.
Yeah, cause he from over there. Niggas don't care about that shit. If you like niggas be if you be around niggas that's into it, boy, you gonna get it too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
You
they
put
serious
your
with
own
stuff like
business. Yeah,
they like, okay, he from over there, he be with them. But if it's some dude from the block or something, they be like, well, he be over there. They'll look say, oh no, that's Johnny. He just go to school. They
Yeah,
won't argue him at all. But if you hanging, you try to be in a video and all that, they're like,
yeah.
you with him. You just you
yeah.
right along with
He
him.
he
See,
covers certain people certain ways, so he'll let these people talk about them, and then they felt the type. Yeah, so it
it
was.
ain't had nothing to do with the videos though. That was some hood shit
Yeah, they,
Yeah,
they, they
from
think it
what
was
I
that
heard.
with old girl with that Kanika type stuff. Some people think it was about
Yeah,
that.
that shit though. Really, bro, real motherfuckers in the streets down here don't even like that internet shit don't even matter. No, on some like who did.
yeah,
Everybody know who did what, bro. Most
yeah.
times.
For sure.
Sometimes you be
Sure.
having niggas not know, but
Yeah, no,
most
because
times
I just
niggas
know
know
when
who
shit
did what,
happened in
bro.
New York, fate like the murder be solved before it even come on the news. So the
Oh
streets
yeah,
already
New York.
talking.
Yeah,
Yeah,
New York, they getting your ass.
Nah,
yeah,
yeah, New York, y'all niggas got the you get caught with a gun down there, your ass doing 25, nigga.
different.
It's similar in Chicago, but y'all motherfucking
But
laws is
but,
crazy.
but New York, like how you see how like a gang come up, they got no more than 2 years and the police getting them off the streets.
Oh yeah, they don't play
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, New
So
York don't play
Yeah,
that shit.
on Rico.
they
They
Same,
ain't
get niggas on Rico like a motherfucker.
yeah, you
Yeah.
same
And,
time.
and in New York, they got so many. That's a Kareem. New York got so many police everywhere. Chicago not like that. We don't
Yeah.
have
We outnumber they
man. There's so many police in New York. You like, geez, everywhere I go, it's a police.
Oh gee.
In Chicago, man, please, man, I don't have guys. We fighting all in the street. You
Yeah, I
get
heard.
home 20 minutes later, the police finally show up. Like what? I mean, right now, I work downtown. We'll call on somebody down there wilding. Police come 40 minutes later. Say you took care of it.
Yeah.
Man, get out of here, man. It's
That's
downtown.
what be having motherfuckers get popped too. By the time the motherfucking ambulance come, niggas done bled out. Shit.
And they not running. This ain't TV.
Oh
They
gee.
walk. They walking over to you. Say, "Oh, calm down, calm down."
Oh gee.
You get by the time you get to the truck, you dead. They like, well, he ain't make it.
You done bled out.
I
Shit.
mean, the police are really in Chicago like gangs. They don't. I mean,
Yeah.
they trying to get money. That's what they trying to
They
do.
dirty
They
fuck.
trying to work odd jobs, trying to rob a drug dealer. Because I mean, I used to hang with my buddies, and they was selling dope. I'm on the block, and they come through. I'm going home. They start grabbing people, and they say, "Oh no, he play basketball." I'm like, and they say my name. I'm like, how do they know my name?
Yeah. Nah, they
Because
definitely know the whole
it's on the block
neighborhood.
telling everybody name,
Yeah, yeah.
everybody business. They know all the dope at and everything.
I'm saying.
And I just like, oh, okay. And if they, and that's just how it is. And and it was horrible.
But yeah, like around the world, bro, like it's like people got it in their mind, like you can't go to Chicago. Like that's a fear before
Right,
you go. And
right.
like in my lifetime, it ain't been too many places. Like New York got they all right. Brooklyn or certain, but like a whole place, you not going to Chicago. I know dudes, big promoter, they don't even do shows in Chicago. Like nothing goes on. Like you
Nah,
feel me?
you can't. It ain't smart to do no show out here.
Exact. Like, and
But
that's
but
sad. But
You can come down here though. It ain't
a
like that,
big
bro.
city, like you
but
feel
no,
me?
I would say, see, Chicago is a great city. If you
Exactly.
single, if you single, you young, it's a great city because it's not as expensive as New York or
Yeah.
LA.
LA or
Yeah.
San Francisco. And you
Would
can,
you want
I
to raise
mean,
kids out there though?
say what?
Would you want to raise your kids out there? I know they good for like
That's
that.
what. No, I said if you single. When people
Yeah.
use a lot of what happens is a lot of the see what happens. A lot of single people who live in the suburbs, they
Mm-hmm.
move to the city. They
Yeah.
enjoy life. I mean, all the good restaurants, the museums. You can be on the beach 1 minute, next minute you right in the skyscraper.
I'm
You
Nice.
saying.
know, a lot of places don't have a beach right in their downtown. That's how
Yeah.
Chicago is. You be
Mm-hmm.
at a great
Yeah.
museum,
Yeah, if
then
you like single and out the way and just living your
right, and you can party.
yeah.
Yeah.
Move right, ain't nobody gonna mess with you because like a lot of times like the thugs be after the thugs. They be on that.
I'm
They don't be
saying.
after normal. They don't be after normal citizens. Or we call them neutrons. They don't
Yeah.
mess with neutrons and stuff who getting off the bus, coming home from work and all that. They don't really bother them like that. So some people, but since
But you know, if
Al
you start
Capone days,
a podcast talking about like this side of Chicago, you'll probably go viral because it ain't nothing but just negative. Like being somebody from New York and in the media and listen to every little thing and know what's going on with y'all politics and stuff. It's nothing that talking about Chicago in that light. Like you
but
just
that's crazy. But I was
yeah.
like people talk about like O Block, like when I ride past there, and
Mm-hmm.
I tell people, I see people getting on the bus going to work. I see kids coming home from school,
Exactly.
people
Right.
working.
That picture. The world.
Right. And and I went to school, I was telling people, I went from the west side to the north side to school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then my cousin was out south, going out south. So I was all over the city, out east. I live east.
Yeah. Me too.
I
I be
used to
all
live.
through this
I
bitch.
lived out west. I went to school up north. Used to stay like in a wild hundred. So I was from the west all over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Working people. I tell people, working people are in the streets of Chicago. You hear about like
Facts.
they do crazy stuff, shooting on the expressway and all this. They pump that through the news because that makes them money. But like you said,
Exactly.
the murders was worse. But guess what? We had in the '90s. The Bulls was popping. Oprah
Facts.
Mm.
Winfrey was popping. They were talking about Oprah and the Bulls. Forget the murders.
Yeah.
Mm.
But when Oprah and the Bulls ain't nothing popping like that, and they got a mayor they don't like, a black woman mayor. We had 600 murders last year.
Yeah,
Oh
that's the
my God.
sensationalized story. Yeah.
Yeah. That's all they push, bro.
Yeah,
4th
and
of July,
the most
half
murders ever.
700 people got killed in 14 minutes, and like they just make up. It just be crazy.
Right, and the most murders
Stories
the
like
country ever had in 1 year was in 1975.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But people act like right now is the worst ever been. In New York, used to have 1,200 murders.
Yeah, with them Irish motherfuckers. Shit,
Yeah,
even in Chicago with the outfit, them niggas, they had 1,000 murder years and shit.
right. People talking about black gangs. Look at Al Capone. They've been doing drive-bys in Chicago.
Oh, too.
Yeah.
And this the 1900s, 1910s, 20s. And they didn't walk around in the suits. The head guy had a suit on. He had thugs on the street with walk around with bats beating people across the head.
Oh,
But
too.
they don't show the representation of the Italian. All the Italians weren't wearing no suit.
Oh,
The
too.
kids were the one thugging. The grown men just sitting in lounge eating, getting fat. They had the kids out there chasing black kids across the expressway. They was doing that in the 80s when I grew up.
Yeah.
All the racist dudes over by the Sox Stadium,
Yeah. The low end.
Yeah,
and they
that's crazy.
sometimes they still doing it. Shoot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I listened to JoJo Capone talk about. He the only one who like trying to talk about it in the positive or like the past and the politics. Nobody older really speaks on it like that, like publicly.
Do you ever see the guy who Chicago be like? His name Corporate.
What's his name?
Yeah.
Corporate with a
Corporate.
K. Yeah,
Yeah, he be
Corporate.
doing skits and shit.
He do skits, comedy videos. This stuff's real good. He be
Nah, I'm gonna look him up.
yeah, look him up. He be Chicago niggas be like. That's his little thing on,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
and it's real
That
dope.
should be accurate.
City.
It
Yeah,
ain't that
Yeah,
goofy shit them bloggers and shit that ain't even from here be talking about. They
yeah,
don't even know what the fuck they be
exactly.
talking about.
yeah, he be all over the
Niggas
city
done
doing
became millionaires off of blogging on shit. Look at
That
these
bitch ass nigga
academics.
DJ Academics.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
like bro,
right.
crazy.
He never stepped foot in Chicago.
Hell no. He ain't never even been here before.
It's another one. It's this white dude. He like when a murder happened, he'll go on the blocks. He'll get on the map. You ever saw it? He'll
Yeah,
go
I've
that's
seen
map.
Chicago
I around the
real
city.
news. Motherfucker,
Yeah,
my homies got on his ass.
yeah.
Put
Okay,
I
one of my
like, yo,
homies
how these
on
dudes
one of
don't
the
be getting
videos
caught?
before.
Yeah,
all he did.
Yeah, my homie would message his ass like, "Yeah, sweet, let's meet up." Beat the brakes off his whole ass.
yeah.
His pops work for the police for real. That's why
I
motherfucker
knew
gotta
it.
be smooth
That's
with his ass.
why. Yeah, yep.
And that's what, and that's some good lords. I get a young guy. You could just like say ride up to 63rd Street Beach where we used to hoop at. Guys that
Yeah,
hooping don't have no problem. I used to take my son right up and down the lakefront. Don't have no issues.
hell yeah.
Up north, Lincoln Park don't have no issues. You
Shit.
know, out west, because shoot, I was over at La Follette Park at the Golden
Oh,
Dome.
chill.
I used to live right on Pulaski in Washington.
Hell yeah.
But
The
it's in
Folly
Chicago.
Park, that's my place. Bro.
But in Chicago, it's like you got to know how to move. And I would tell my youngest son, mother, let him get out there. Well, something might happen. I said he gonna be a man. He gonna be out there. He got to know how to move and carry himself.
Right.
Some
Yeah.
people go out there, they don't know how to move, they don't know how to carry. If they see a fight or a commotion, your job is to go the other way,
Oh, chill,
Yeah,
man.
people
Your
in the
fucking
comments
business.
saying there's worse
not
places.
running no crowd.
They in the comments saying there's worse places in Chicago. It is, but I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
about on that, like in the United States, Chicago has the biggest influence on the world right now. This new generation. I'm talking about 10-year-olds
Nah, that's
to
facts. I be seeing this shit.
18-year-olds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, trust me. The whole life culture, even up here, upstate, like they be like on phone them, smoking your dead ops, all that. They get all that from Chicago culture, bro.
Yeah,
Like,
they
trust me,
definitely
bro.
do. They be saying ops and shit now.
Yeah, the
I be
boy,
laughing at that shit.
Hey, hey,
Fabio boy just got killed. TT Dot Woo, Nas Blicky, they all in that GDs and all that. They trying to be just like
Yeah, that
Chicago.
shit goofy to me. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie.
yeah, that's
like
How the
crazy.
fuck
yo,
is you? How you gonna be in another city, another
That's
state playing
crazy.
some shit?
yeah,
That's
like
Hey,
that's
look,
crazy.
got to make a hit right the next day. It's literally it's senseless, yo. It's
That
crazy.
Lord,
shit goofy. It's a whole
back in,
bunch of followers out here, bro. That
right
shit
back in
irritates me, bro.
the late '70s, early '80s, when we started really getting rap in Chicago, I
Yeah,
love that like Grandmaster Flash, how they like
yeah, 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 yeah,
away from the gang to make the hip hop.
yeah, yep.
I'm saying.
And I was like, man, they ain't got no gangs. They're like, they got cliques and stuff. I said, okay. But I'm like, I said, that's wonderful. I thought about New York, man, because so much stuff we couldn't go like this street, that street, all the gangs over here. The black and whites over here, the this over there. We had to, move around weird. I thought it was great that New York had no big organized gangs like that. But then
Hmm.
I see the Crips and Bloods and Tretch and Jim Jones, them old ass Crips and Bloods.
That
What are they
shit is crazy.
man?
Them niggas in
Yeah,
LA do not respect them niggas,
No,
bro.
they
at
don't. They
all.
GD, talking about the woos, and I'm like, man, come
Yeah,
on, y'all.
and then it be crazy because these niggas be GDs with and Bloods. I'm like, bro, it's not no Bloods out here, nigga.
They just be wanting Chicago and LA validation, and them niggas don't give them no validation. They just shit on them. That should be weird.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
niggas,
like,
bro. If you ain't giving a nigga no money, motherfucker gonna poke your ass, bro.
They
They
right.
say
try to
even
have
if
that goofy shit.
Chicago, if they give you a pass, they gonna backdoor your ass. They act like they
Right.
cool.
Especially yeah, if you not
You
from here,
ain't grow up.
definitely,
Yeah, for sure.
Hey,
motherfucker gonna
business.
poke your ass.
My uncle used to
Rappers don't survive out here, especially not from no other city.
right.
They
Yeah,
get their ass robbed. Young
My uncle
Bird, he
tried to
from
take
over
the
there,
GDs
got his
down.
ass poked.
He tried to take the GDs down in Mississippi. They was trying to do that being. I was laughing at them. Like, y'all got 1,000 people in this little country city.
Oh, T.
You got a 5 point stop. He don't mixed up the gang signs. Like, we
Nah,
don't.
they be gang banging hard in
yo,
Mississippi and
how they
Memphis,
come up with
boy.
the story of
Wesley
Candyman?
Jackson.
They
How they
be
come
gang
up with the
banging hard.
story from Candyman? I know about Cabrini Green and all that, getting tore
Yeah,
down. That's a real neighborhood.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Green.
still
that's
some row houses in Cabrini Green.
Yeah, still a few, but the Cabrini Greens of old is gone. Those are
Yeah,
like
yeah,
them mixed income white people out there jogging. Got
yeah,
it's totally different. But the
yeah,
weird part is
definitely. Yeah.
Cabrini Green is really close to the Gold Coast.
Yeah, that was prime real estate. They had to do
Prime
that
real estate, real
motherfucker.
close to down. It's like in the center of the
Or it's
city.
like gentrification. They had
Yeah,
Yeah,
all the projects getting knocked down was
yeah, every project
because it was in
everybody
prime real estate. All of them was
they
better
did it
late.
in Brooklyn too.
I
And
heard.
where the Nets at and all that, that's all like white, like Benson.
Yeah, I heard Jay-Z whole ass finesse y'all community and got that shit built.
but I seen the Queensbridge project, all them projects. I said, damn, New York still got a lot of big ass projects.
Yeah,
But
them motherfuckers in New York is huge.
I was riding on the train, like I said, oh shoot. I'm like, that's what tripped me out. Like I'm thinking Queens is, you know how I'm putting it like way far away from this and that. I said, okay, Queensbridge is it go north to south. You know, like Jamaica Queens is way far away from like Queensbridge project. I said, it's right by Manhattan. So when I was riding the train, I said, okay, I got a better feel of like what they were saying, the Nas, and I could say, okay, they can see Manhattan.
Yeah.
So I can see when they say they get like in the Bronx, they can see downtown. Well, it's like a vision that the kids get to say, I can make it and certain things like that. And you know, I said, okay, I gotta get it.
Yeah, it's wild, man.
But I liked it. I was in Queens, Astoria. I mean, it felt like Chicago, like in the 80s or 70s. You got shops and you can go shopping. Coaches all around. I was like, okay, I like that. I mean, like by a little row house, Chinese guy come out walking the dog by this project. I'm like, what? Y'all got Chinese people in y'all project?
Yeah, they are melting pot for real, New York. Our shit segregated.
Chicago is very segregated. You don't have no white people really living in black neighborhood. That is not that's only up north. That's the only
so yeah, it's crazy because that's how you would never think it's like that. And like Long Island, where I was from, I grew up with just Haitians, Mexicans, and El Salvadorians. So to see a white person or whatever, like I didn't see that till I came upstate. You seen like poor white people. I didn't know white people was even poor because that is segregated. It's segregated in Long Island. So if you white, you live in a rich neighborhood. You can't even go to their neighborhoods like in Long Island. You know the difference. You feel what I'm saying? Upstate New York, like by Albany, Buffalo, Rochester, all that. You might see impoverished white in the hood. You feel what I'm saying? So it was a culture shock move. So up north here, you see that too. You'll see whites and blacks together. Yeah.
What do they is Long Island considered a borough or not?
No. It's Queens, Brooklyn, Harlem,
Staten Island.
They say Staten Island, but Staten Island, to get to Staten Island, you gotta get on a ferry.
Get on the ferry. So it's damn near New Jersey.
Yeah, Long Island is out there. I'm not.
Yeah, I was like they consider like a suburb.
Hey, Wu-Tang from Long Island or Staten Island?
No, they from Staten Island. That's different. Yeah.
I hopped on that ferry.
Is it south out there?
Huh?
Is it south out there?
It got its gritty places. It's known for, if you just watch the Wu-Tang, like their story, it's all documented in there. I think it's on Hulu.
Yeah.
Or like, it could be it could be anywhere. And this is why I say Chicago so impactful. It's to the point where I never seen the suburbs be impacted by drill. Like it's like white kids is like banging and shit. Like it's different now. Like that shit has made it to the suburbs.
I thought drill was gonna like slow down when Chief Keef started making records really, and when and I see that a lot of the UK rappers start doing their version of their drill, and they take part of their beats and stuff like that.
But what they done turned like. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck drill rap is, cause in the drill beats, cause when quote unquote drill started, bro, that shit was nothing like how that shit try to sound now. That shit was cause Louis and Pac-Man and them was doing that shit. That shit ain't sound nothing like it do now at all.
Yeah, it's different now.
Cause we know, back from like the juke, the thumping the beats, how it's gonna be hit. Yeah, they
working type shit.
Yeah, they use the drum sort of.
Let me tell you what drill is now. Back then, they were saying what they was doing or whatever. They might throw a shot and say like the lifestyle. And say now it's like you have to be if you're not incriminating yourself or putting your name on. I know Chicago been like that, but it's like it's like the more and more you do it, the more and more validity your rep and all that come. Like you almost gotta incriminate yourself.
They doing it like that in New York. I know Jacksonville. They was ridiculous.
Yeah, you see Jay-Z Jay-Z and who else? They just went to the judges and the law to try to get rap
Oh,
lyrics banned from you know, the trials from kids, like, you know, when they get put on trial. It's that deep. Like Jay-Z and them trying
Man,
the
get
law.
the
Yeah.
fuck out. If you rap about some shit you did, your dumb
Exactly.
ass,
I'm
they
saying,
should be able to use that
and
shit in
that's what's
court. But
wrong
you a
with us.
fucking goof.
Don't enable, like, yeah, I just, you know, pacifying knowing these kids like K Flock, he won from New York. He just got caught. He just drilled somebody, him, B Love, all of them there about it's called Bronx. Bronx got it right now. Brooklyn had it with like
okay,
the Pop Smokes and the
right,
Fios and all that. Now it's in the
right.
Bronx. It's Bronx drill. It's, you know, like they got it right now. They killing each other and all that. It's just like Chicago, same structure set up. They follow. They even name their names after. You ain't never heard nobody in New York named D Thing. Like now it's a D Thing.
What the fuck,
Yeah, look it up. D
bro?
Thing is beefing
What
with
is
K
wrong with
Flock.
these
Look
shorties,
it up.
man?
D Thing got millions of views. It's D Thing and
It's
K
a
Flock.
nigga in New York named D Thing.
Yeah, he beefing with his own cousin. Talk
Oh
about
my
grandma.
God.
Yo, like K Flock just killed somebody. He got a big song with G Herbo.
Yeah,
They
you're
like
right.
sound like the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Really?
beefing with D Thing, K Flock. He just shot somebody.
And so they come out, they might get a hit, then they in prison, and they don't even.
Better
Bro,
What up,
why the
Don?
bro? Why would you want to be like? I don't understand that shit. Why would you
all
want to
the
be like
names, bro.
Chicago? Shorties can't even come
EBK,
outside and play out here, bro. That shit ain't cool.
EBK came from y'all too, right? What it?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
some
know.
over east shit.
Yeah, everybody, like all these young kids got EBK on their like Facebook names now.
Yeah, they
Nas,
got that shit
BK,
from
and
Lil
all that.
Herb.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
really?
bro,
Yeah, that's how they is in Terrytown. That EBK shit.
they
Well,
even
the no
named
limit
it
said.
to y'all names. That's what I'm saying.
Even,
It's
you
even
think,
white kids. It's crazy,
right,
bro.
when I was a kid, it wasn't even no east side of Chicago. That didn't even exist.
Yeah,
Now it's like no, it's the east side. They go from
stay to the people's really a lot. If
man,
you over east, people say from Stony to the lake, but
right.
then other motherfuckers say stay to the lake.
Yeah, they saying state. They saying always. What's them projects over there about Cermak?
Uh, the
Damn.
motherfucking
I used to work in the I used to deliver choke sound.
yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's
Yeah,
out west in
and
the
they talking
Cape.
about some
I like Polo G, and we got him for a concert coming up here too. He don't really be on the drill too much. Like
Yeah,
he
he
really
from up north.
that,
oh
huh?
yeah,
He from up north. That's why. I mean,
yeah,
up north
That's
ain't
why
even
he ain't even
ain't
really
like that
from
like
that.
that.
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Nah, it's not like he. Nah, it's still like you will get your shit. Them niggas do shit, but it ain't as active as out west and out
Yeah,
south though.
Right. And see, a lot of them more they try to be more creative, more
Yeah,
rap,
but I
lyricist.
like
How
the
far
fact that
north
he.
is from y'all? How far north is from y'all?
out west is pretty close. Out south is far.
Oh,
But I
north
Right.
like the
and south.
fact that go ahead,
North
Kareem.
and west is close by each other.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
close.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
north and west is close. Out south is far though.
How
Right.
far y'all is from south?
You said what?
How far you is from south? 30 minutes.
Me, yeah, it'd be like a 30-minute drive.
See, I'm like 137 south, so I'm 130 east south, so I'm south kind of. I just ride on. If I ride this 15 minutes over, I'm in the south side of
Yeah,
hitting Chicago, like
yeah, that's like South Deering type
yeah.
shit.
So, but I'm more south. But the north side, the south side is the Chicago is mostly south side. That's the
Yeah, that's
majority
the
of Chicago
biggest.
is the south.
Yeah,
South,
South is bigger than west.
yeah, the
yeah,
south side
it's
way
bigger than
bigger
the
than the
west.
west
North
side.
side bigger
The
than the
west
west.
side little.
The west side is pretty small.
The west
I'm
side little.
coming to get me a Chino burger from over there from
Hey, bro, watch your mouth, bro.
Come out west and get you a Vice Lord sandwich.
Yeah,
Yo,
you will get to a Vice Lord burger.
Yeah,
you see what I
Yeah,
mean, bro?
Chino
This shit
burger.
be crazy, man.
Nah, but shit, that shit is in our culture, bro. Like that shit
Yeah.
is really our
hey,
culture.
I seen that on the wall in the '90s. I started laughing. I said, "They got Vice Lord burger."
Shit.
I was busting up laughing.
Hey, on
'Cause
the Avenue, you go to
I was
Baba's or something, bro. They really got that shit. It's Vice
right,
Lord burgers and shit.
right.
Yo, I don't
I
know
was
how
on
this
Cicero
nigga
at the
Dirk.
time.
Oh, shit.
We done booked Dirk a few times. I don't know how he's still sane, bro. I couldn't lose all them people around me and still be out here like getting money, doing the thing with Muwap and all them. Like
He
it's
needs
like
to stop
nothing
running
ever.
his fucking mouth.
Yeah,
A
but it's
lot
Yeah,
of
like
the
none of
shit
that
he
shit
did.
phasing him.
His ass antagonizing and shit. You get money. Why is
Exactly.
you trying to diss niggas, bro?
Yeah, he
That
crazy.
shit
He's
is
still on
goofy.
it.
Yeah, Dirk be dissing.
Yeah, but this is what I be saying, Kareem. Like once we get a black person that like how much we paid Dirk like damn near 200,000 just for like he did like a 16 to 30 minute set. I'm like, how much money does it take for you to like stop? Like, you feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like, when is it enough? Like,
But they get high off that image, bro. It's
that
goofy ass
shit
kids that really
weird,
think he
bro.
a gangster, bro.
No, for
And they get
sure.
high off that
Yeah,
shit.
for
And
sure.
he
He
got,
a god, bro. That he a
and
god to 6-year-olds.
and
They
you
want to
probably
be
look
like
at it,
him.
and a lot of times, I know Kareem know, and Loyalty, a lot of times you got the managers who really driving that image.
For sure,
Yeah.
Just
for
pushing
sure.
those young guys along who got the image and the talent. They just pushing them along. They running that machine.
Yeah.
And then when they want to get off the track, they just railroad their career. We don't say
Oh
R&B,
yeah.
everybody. It always happen. And see, and a lot of times, like just like the ball players in Chicago, like back in the day, if you're a young phenom, you can get anything you want, from girls to money to dope. So
Facts.
when they make it to college or the league, they don't know how to. People are like, why he stop? That's all he know.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
sure.
That's all they know is nobody says no to me. Who gonna say no? I can do whatever I want.
That's a
Then when
fact.
they get here, no, they don't know. They don't know how to act. They don't know what to do. If he going to LA and say Drake want to make a song with you, and Drake trying to, Drake trying to stand next to everybody, get some credibility.
Hey, his ass a
Oh,
motherfucking
I'm Drake.
parasite.
I got Drake right here. I'm gonna make a song. I got a million streams. Man, these
Where
guys.
Lisa Ray from? Where Lisa Ray from?
Chicago.
She
She
from
from
the
the burbs.
side.
That's she from suburbs. Oh,
Yeah, Brat suburbs. Brat
I
from
like that.
the west side, and like Kiki from the suburbs, south suburb. But her
Yeah, she
suburb,
from Harvey, Calumet City.
yes, yeah, she from a
I
ghetto
played
suburb.
football
Will
out
be
there.
Chicago.
Out
Who
most of
from?
the south suburbs, you would get your ass cracked out there.
Like Kanye West, not from the city. He from a burb.
Yeah.
His mom was
He
out in the
from
city.
Country Club
Yo,
Hills.
Took his ass to the burbs. He is not. He Shot Town certified.
Oh, he not.
He
He not.
lied.
He say from the south side. Kanye say
He's
from the
from the
south.
His ass
burbs.
a liar.
yo,
His mama bought a house. That house he took a picture of. His mama didn't live in that house more than a year because they was gonna whoop him at Rainbow Beach, and she
Yeah.
moved out that house.
yo,
His ass
stand
was
on
in like
business.
Country Club Hills.
You think they know who did? The streets know who did. Melian. They say it was Nate
No,
006.
dude. I mean, that shit is fact.
Hmm.
The
Huh?
police know that shit.
I don't know
Yeah,
about that.
He already
How this
booked.
nigga let Nate get him, man?
I
yeah.
mean,
I seen
shit.
that.
I'm sure he thought it was sweet.
Yeah,
They said Melly shot his house up. Some shit.
yeah, for sure. What his
I
kid?
don't know about that, but
They said a lot of they be tweaking on a lot of that shit,
It
right?
was over.
that's it. Like, bro,
Gang.
it's out south, bro. It's real. It's real crazy because, like, it's hard to really explain. But like, you will have certain niggas, bro. They'll be cool with niggas from another block, but
Exactly.
they supposedly into it with. But a lot of us is related to each other and
Yeah,
family and grew up with each other.
for
And
sure.
especially them niggas out south, cause them niggas is really from a lot of them niggas is from the low end.
Mm-hmm.
They from the buildings and shit.
Yeah,
So a lot of them niggas grew up together and shit. So it's like it's little relationships and shit. So this nigga might be cool with a nigga that's from this block, but they
exactly.
blocks be into it. But
Like
you
you
feel me?
saw the video
They still
with
be around each
FBG
other just
Duck.
off the strength of the
Yeah,
respect they got. Ain't nobody gonna do shit to them. But
yeah,
you got certain niggas that ain't trying to hear that shit, especially if some
exactly.
shit go left. So
Like you
that's how
saw
it be.
him,
That's why that
FBG
backdoor
Duck.
shit be prevalent.
Yeah, him, Duck, the light skinned dude. They was all playing cards on that one video, and they said Melly got the light skinned dudes, and man, and Duck
Damn.
couldn't save me, told him not to go. I'm like, yo, like,
Yeah. I seen
yo,
that. Yeah.
it ain't nothing like that going on in the world. Like, yeah, Afghanistan is crazy a place, but normal, just our people. Like, I'm telling you, on the outside looking in,
Yeah,
it
them
just
young
look like
niggas getting it
them
in.
niggas hate each other.
Out south is crazy, bro.
And you
Even
know,
West,
But
out west.
it's getting like that out west too.
But when the
They
little
say
girl
out
got
west
killed,
worse right now.
when that dude was a clown, the dude who got his daughter killed, the dude
crazy.
You talking about too? Yeah, that nigga's a goofy, bro.
he
He
from
one
the
of the
west.
C's.
He looked like a
Yeah,
goofy.
he from out Richway. I know, shorty.
Yeah,
He be with some thorough niggas though. Being on them,
Mm-hmm.
I
You
yeah.
know
know,
dude as personally.
when when the Heat
Got
started
that little his own daughter got killed. Yo, and they
Yeah,
said
he into it. Then that's the nigga Otto them they tease. The nigga that got booked for it and did it.
or they are
Yeah, they tease they tease into it with C's.
what cheese mean?
Tease. Tease
traveling.
is Tease is traveling vice lord.
Oh
C's
oh
is
oh
conservative vice lord.
oh.
Think about that conservative vice lord. They used to knock on our door back in the days and bring us Christmas presents. They was real political, a
On
political
Yeah,
gang.
Tease.
they said conservative political.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were political back then. And you had, but then you had people, the damn insane vice lord. They wasn't trying to play no political.
Yeah, hell nah.
Then
How
you
many
got
They
different ones
mafias
it
now.
is? It's three. It's Saints,
Man,
it's a
Trav.
lot,
it's hella
a
factions of
lot.
vice lord. It's
It's
like 12.
unknowns,
Yeah.
CIs.
Yep. You got the double ass.
Damn, I ain't even
You
heard
got
it. See,
the
I ain't
So
even know about double ass.
yeah,
out west
Imperial
is mainly.
Insane.
They said out west is mainly vice lords and four corners.
Yeah,
Yep.
400 Hustlers are vice lords though,
You
technically.
ever heard of a nigga named ATM Reggie from Chicago?
Nah, that's some L South shit.
He
No.
from
ATM, I ain't never heard of it.
damn, he from Champaign.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's not even close to Chicago.
Yeah,
That shit
but
is
no, he get dirty. He being shot. He just got realist. Like he made it out, but I know he done been in some shit and shot. Like,
And-
but
and-
he stay outside. Like you feel what I'm saying?
yeah.
I know he
and
messed
a
with
lot of them,
a
yeah, a
boy
lot
that
of
just
them,
came home 600. I forgot his name. That they were saying snitch. What's his name?
Who?
600. What's his
Are you
name?
talking about Tay?
Yeah, he messed with Tay Heavy. He messed with a few people. Yeah.
and they so affiliated with all the little cities up in Illinois. A lot of people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Also, the
true.
west side, smoke
I
Isaiah
got
Thomas from the
family out
west
there.
side, right?
Who?
Isaiah Thomas from the west side, right?
He
Yeah,
messed with, you know who else he messed with? He
yeah,
messed
he
with
from the Holy
THC
City.
Billa. He
I
messed with
think
Billa
Mark
too.
McGuire is too. I think so. I
I
He
believe.
messed with
interviewed
Billa
Billa.
heavy.
Mark
Yo,
McGuire, yeah, they grew up together.
You see my interview with Billa? I interviewed Billa.
Oh, word?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I interviewed Billa, Benzo, Blackgate Benzo, and Jojo Capone.
You
Okay.
interviewed JoJo? That's
Yeah,
fine.
go check it out. Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
check
watch
that.
that shit.
I fuck. Oh yeah, you from? If you don't like Billa, that means you would
No, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not into it with none of them niggas
no,
out
not
south.
into it, but your people like it's just you
I
can't
mean,
be
if it
cool with
was
them
back in the
because
day, nah, we wouldn't affiliate with them niggas because they BDs. We under the fin. Out west, them niggas all under the fin. Like
What,
everybody, majority out west is under the fin.
what's under the fin? What's that?
It's the
Under the
5 point star.
point star.
but so what is
All of them.
THF
They BDs. They under the tray.
4-6? Yeah.
That back in the day, they be BGDs. They be under the 6 though. But that shit,
So they like with Dirk in them, right? Pretty
yeah,
much. Yeah, just yeah.
Yeah, Chief keeping them. Yeah, and
yeah.
GD's is
They under the 6.
Yeah, they 6. And GDs is the majority of the gang in Chicago.
Yeah,
yeah,
they got the most
Definitely the
numbers.
prisons. They outnumber
Yeah.
yeah.
all
They
of
said GD's got everybody on number, right?
Out south is all GDs, but Inglewood is them to all GDs.
yeah, but you got spots of BDs,
Yeah, Moles.
So what was Melly?
oh,
He
Mo,
was like
Mo, I
Melly
went,
was like a renegade, right?
No,
Melly is a PD.
Melly's pops, Melly's stepdaddy was one of the big BDs from out the
Yeah, I
buildings, out the
heard.
Calumet
That's
buildings.
why he thought he could move around, like he could move
I
around, and
mean, he
he
could.
had an
The
uncle.
older BDs respected Shorty.
Yeah, yeah.
they always don't they always don't give the a kid the pass, especially
Yeah,
a son or somebody. They gonna, oh yeah, that's such and such. That's how they is
yeah,
with
they
that.
couldn't do shit to Shorty.
I don't care if it's his cousin, his stepbrother, somebody in the building. That's
Yeah,
what they do because that's the outside. They get violations. We used to say don't give, you
Derek,
know,
Derek Rose from the South Side.
yeah, he
yeah,
from Inglewood,
yeah,
Roseland, but he grew up in both parts.
What about
He from the
Anthony
same.
Davis?
He from the South Side.
from the Burbs.
Yeah,
They from the Burbs?
Him and Candace Parker from the Burbs.
Are
yeah.
they from
He
the same hood? Him and Candace Parker.
No, I don't
Nah,
know.
Candace Parker from Naperville.
Yeah, she from Naperville. That's a ways away
Yeah,
from Chicago.
that's them in a different city because that's not even Cook County.
Yeah, that's a ways away. I don't know. I don't know what Anthony Davis. I think Anthony Davis from the
Nah, he
suburbs.
is from out south. Nah, Anthony
Oh, he
Davis from
is?
out south.
Okay.
What about
He from the
Patrick Beverly?
50s.
Who?
Patrick Beverly from out west. He
from out west.
that nigga's real, bro. He really be
Now,
out there for
now
real.
Kareem, like I say, a lot of out west rappers is just like Crucial Conflict. That's out west.
Yeah. Do or die.
That's out west. Do or die. Psychodrama.
Yeah, the snipers.
Yeah, they was one of the first with a lot of the style and spitting like that. They was some of the first ones, like like that. See, coming from out south.
Oh,
What's
Tony
up?
Allen from the West Side too.
You said who?
Tony Allen.
Oh,
you said Stony Allen.
Tony Allen.
Oh yeah, he from out west. All the out west hoopers be real niggas, bro.
What you call from out west? What's his name? Just one Dancing with the Stars. I think he from the Oak Park. Oak Park.
Who won Dancing with the Stars?
Wait. Shumpert.
Yeah, Shumpert.
Oh yeah, he from Oak Park though.
He went to Oak Park, but I think he really from like
his pops is definitely from out west though. I know his pops is some motherfuckers I know.
So Pat Bev and Tony Allen is out west dudes.
Yeah, they out west.
Ain't D Wade from the trenches?
Yeah, D Wade from 600. He from 600.
His dad, he was up in Dalton or whatever.
Yeah, Robbins.
D Wade from 600.
Yeah. See, like when y'all hear Robbins and Calumet, those suburbs is just like being in Chicago.
Don't get it fucked up, bro.
But when you
hear suburbs sometimes, bro, like if it's Calumet City, Harvey, Robbins, Dalton,
I heard
the suburbs that's close to the city, even out west, like Maywood,
shit
like
Maywood,
that, bro. It's the
when
suburbs, but that shit is just like
when
the city.
stuff got gentrified, that pushed more people from the hood into the suburbs anyway. You feel
when the buildings got torn down.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
that's happening all over the world. Like
the Gold Coast is close by West Side, right?
Downtown.
Yeah, downtown. The west side is closer to downtown.
Our downtown is like in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Kind of like right in the navel. So you got downtown, then you can go out to the west side, down to the south side, up to the north side, and right now downtown is the lake. So I mean, ain't nothing east of downtown. It's just the lake right there.
Yeah, that's when people say east side, they really just talking about the southeast side of Chicago.
Right,
it's still the south side too.
Right, so when we say west, we mean really west of downtown. South side south of downtown. North side north of downtown, kind of like that. You know how y'all got Manhattan is like it's on island right there.
Yeah,
you really our downtown would probably be in the middle of all the boroughs, like Queens in the middle, Queens, Brooklyn, kind of. Right, ours is like right in the navel.
Yeah, downtown is the heart of the city.
Right. When we say east, it's kind of like east of downtown, because like the middle of like Chicago, Madison, and State Street, that's like zero.
Yeah.
Across the line, you're on the south. Step across the other line, you're in north.
Yeah.
I used to take the train, so I had to remember how to get around. So that's how Chicago is kind of like.
Yeah.
This your first time on this channel? Staying their business.
Yeah, I heard you on Lamont before. I subscribed. Yeah, it's my first time catching you live before.
Oh, you saw me live on Lamont joint?
Yeah, before
I ain't know Corey McGetty's from Chicago.
He's from the burbs.
So you wasn't at that backdoor party, man, when they hit my man Belly, man?
Nah, I ain't with that backdoor shit.
Should have saved my boy, man.
When he get killed?
Like 2 years ago.
It's on live. It's on YouTube, Mosmo.
The murder live on YouTube?
Yeah, he was a demon. He was terrorizing Dirk and them.
They said that little young nigga Fats is crazy too. They said
all them niggas from 51st. They got reputation in the city. They got tabs out here out west.
I think Driller is a goofy though.
Nah, his ass is from what I heard, that motherfucker's real.
Hey Kareem, my cousin
seemed goofy.
They was in the 50s, right? Even back then, 2 of them dead. They got shot over there. They was called the cottage folks because they hung out in garages.
Yeah, Cottage Grove. Cottage Grove.
They call them the cottage folks. Cottage folks, little certain sections. But the folks will come over there and talk to them because I'm just looking. And some of these dudes, man, you look in their eyes, they ain't got nothing to live for, no hope. They really be salivating on shooting or fighting somebody. They love it. Or they want to get, or someone want to get beat up. They love it. He's like, I can't deal with nobody like that. Like, let's go. Even my cousin, like,
that's the thing. They made 051 like come off as like he was a cool regular dude. Like I could see him in New York blending in. You feel what I'm saying?
Majority, don't get fucked up, bro. A lot of these niggas, bro, situations force them in the streets, bro.
Yeah.
Like that's how it was for me, bro. I was hooping. Motherfuckers killed my brothers, bro.
Yeah, they said 051, all them niggas was hoopers too.
Yeah, they said they all
that's how it is, bro. Everybody out here hoop, bro.
They
Yeah.
said they
Zoo said
their
that.
whole block
Shorty
was a
at
bunch of
least.
basketball players.
Zoo was coming at him on the line like y'all niggas was hoopers and all that. Yeah, Zoo really he a demon. I met him in real life. I don't know if you know, but Zoo,
Nah, I don't know him.
yeah, I'm telling you, and you could tell Zoo was out doing this before Melly, just from their live. Like you feel what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Melly had a certain respect for
Yeah,
him.
he older.
Like
Yeah,
yeah,
he
you
older
feel what
than
I'm
dude.
saying?
That's
Hey,
what I said.
Kareem, was Cameron them out there slinging dope like that, or was he more like a
No,
hooper and all that?
no, he's playing ball.
Yeah,
What
He's
about
playing
Cameron
Jim,
used to
ball.
come out
what about Jim
west.
Jones and
K
all that?
said, I see Cameron out. It was a shorty.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
He used
yeah.
to
He
come out
always
west.
screamed West Side of
Oh yeah,
Chicago.
you stay out
On
west.
the west side of Chicago looking for a bust out. Yeah, he always
What
that's
about
one
Jim Jones? He's
side.
like, well, I was hustling and this and that. I know people say
His
that.
ass up, man. He one of my homies just signed with him. One of the T's from out
What
off the app.
Jim
He just
Jones?
signed a record deal with dude ass. I'm like, boy, do you
who with
not know
Jim?
this nigga history? His name Mac 11.
He signed with
Hmm.
Jim.
Yeah, he signed with Jim Jones.
Mac 11 his name.
Yeah, his name Mac 11.
Jim doing everybody and he got my man Glit Jesus under that bird gang. But I'm like, if you ain't help Max, you ain't help Stack. That's
Yeah,
Right.
going
You
nowhere.
can't have Stack, man.
he
Come on.
ain't helping himself.
Yeah,
Really?
like
He
he
ain't helping his
trying.
own woman.
Yeah.
How you mess up the money at home?
When Max come home, he gonna fuck her too, Kareem.
Oh, Max.
Chrissy.
Yeah.
Man, you funny as hell.
Hey, Kareem, did Max be giving the style, or was he exaggerating? What you think, Kareem?
Max
Style
B is
how?
the
I don't
Max.
see it. What probably rap style maybe? I don't
No,
know,
that's
but I
what I
don't
mean.
see
Nah,
Max.
he ain't give him his
Rap
dress
He ain't
style.
style.
getting his
Jim always
dressing.
been
Jim
dripping.
No,
been
I'm
dripping.
talking about
But
rap style.
Max was the glue to the song. Like he made, he harmonized. He making the track. He
Yeah,
giving
yeah,
it
he
that
did
flavor.
that. Yeah,
Okay, that's what I mean by that. I ain't talking about dressing and nothing like that.
yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Jim
did.
will tell you. He did it on the interview. He was the goon for Cam. He was the hit. Like you know what I mean. When he came out, he wasn't really rapping like that, but he just took it. Took it and like shit made the situation. And
The
Jim a
dude,
hustler. He
I
gonna make
interviewed
water the
Pooh,
wine.
my man Pooh, who
Who
Max B
Pooh
close friend.
Sims?
Yeah, I interviewed him. He was going in on Max B.
Yeah, he a cornball though. They said he Max told, and then they said the paperwork ain't
That's what
real.
he was
He
saying.
ain't
I don't
tell.
know, cause yo, big homie. He's telling me, he said, yo, you got, cause I was like, yo, I don't want to get in between that. You know what I mean? 'Cause I
Right.
know everybody. You know what I
Man,
mean?
Yeah. So what
motherfuckers
was
be
his
playing too
grounds
much with
on
that
Max
rat
telling?
shit.
Max caught conspiracy, and he didn't even get. He wasn't even in the town, and the girl got 18, Gina Conway, and so how did Max tell on him? What did Max do?
He said he told the girl, and then the girl told on him. I get what he was saying. I don't know if it's true. The girl don't know Pooh at all. The
Also,
girl had no.
so he said the girl he told too
You know
much
how
of
you
the
could
body
like that. They said Puff Daddy did that with Shine.
Yeah,
shine.
yeah.
They say he told a girl, like, you know what I mean? Like if I tell, like, somebody gonna flip, yo, no, he lived there. And they
Right.
said that's how it's supposed to. I don't know. Like y'all can go listen to it.
Okay.
Like I told
Yeah,
myself,
I heard it. They
I ain't
discredited it
want to
though.
get in the middle because I don't know.
Everybody started coming out discrediting Pooh Sims though.
That's
Like
the new thing. Like
make
Whack
up.
100. Everybody got paperwork on everybody.
Yeah,
Man, that
right.
nigga need to
Corny.
shut his old ass up. He talking too much. So like, what did you ask you
I
with
just saw him
all these good
into it,
niggas
getting
business
into
for?
it with Mimo 600.
Man,
Like,
fuck
Mimo
them
clown.
nigga. His ass a clown,
He's a
bro.
clown. He's
definitely.
a clown for real.
Who
But
Mimo?
yeah,
Yeah.
All them niggas is. I don't fuck
Yeah.
with BD.
but
I'm
that's
sorry,
why I'm
bro. I
saying
don't fuck with
if you meet Bezu, he not like that around Dirk and them. Like he like different.
I
Like
done met some thorough BDs in the county, but
yeah,
the way them niggas be moving like nowadays, bro, cause they got all that rap clout, bro. That shit, like these niggas be really acting like they that out here. Like, come on, man.
A
Like
Yeah.
lot of
everybody,
Zoo
they
quiet.
popular. BD's popular.
And what
it's
they do?
it's BD like it's more BDs out west now. Like, yeah, I
Really?
know it's always been BDs in the jungle. You feel me? By
Right.
the United Center, but these niggas
Right.
is moving blocks. I'm like, nigga, stop with that shit, bro. That shit
Yeah.
ain't coming out. The motherfuckers is not finna let that shit happen.
Yeah. They was heavy back in the day. I used to live over there in near Jewtown.
Yeah.
Was that girl Ki really like that?
I don't know. I can't tell you. That's not my. I can't tell you about nobody else south for real. Not from no first hand shit.
Oh
Like
yeah.
I went to school, elementary school out there, but Now,
Yeah.
motherfuckers out west, I could tell you, but not out south.
Who from out west? What gang say they from out west? What?
I mean, we really not on the internet like that because we about money. We don't be with all that goofy ass shit. But I mean,
Any drill rappers out west? I don't hear none. I don't hear
it
about.
like it's SG,
SB
SG
Batman.
Batman,
SB
Love
Batman.
Foe,
Okay.
Your little phone, yeah.
shit, DCG Brothers, Pronto Spaz out,
Just bad, yeah.
Okay.
Mellow Spaz out,
What up with my man Samo? I know he got some time.
shit. You talking?
Brother,
That's shorty from the hundreds.
KP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
You got
shorty from the
Ewall?
hundreds.
yeah, Ewall.
Yeah.
He home. He about to do an interview with Truth Teller on Wednesday. Come out.
Oh, word, that's gonna go viral.
Nah, his ass be getting his ass a hustler.
Yeah, he get to it. I fuck with
Cause
him.
I got family out Argyle Gardens. I rotated with him before.
Who? Truth Teller?
No, not Truth Teller.
Ewall.
He from the hundreds.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause Truth Teller's from West Side.
Yeah, that nigga's a goofy. I ain't never seen him out here day
I
in my
don't
life.
He said he left 10 years ago.
But who
his
producing that?
media is horrible. Like he ain't even got a 4K camera. How you covering these
Yeah,
dudes?
he
He ain't
need to
even
step
got a.
his game up,
Come
Wait a
John.
on,
minute.
man.
Who producing their songs? Kareem.
Who songs?
A lot of these drill rappers. Who produce? Is it
I
the
don't
same
know.
guy producing their music?
Young Chop, but he
I
with
don't know.
Nah, he ain't produced for nobody in the city for a minute.
Chop.
It be out west. I know it be Kid Wonder. DJ L produce a lot of shit for niggas over east.
Yeah.
I'm
They be getting a lot of professional shit done that though.
I'm thinking, okay, just not like little young white kids from the suburbs just send them a beat.
Nah.
You know, they be on the internet all day making drill beats like crazy.
Yeah, that should be.
Or they just download
Sometimes a lot of niggas do be getting YouTube beats though.
it. Right.
That shit deep because you got to think. So Fabio on that time out here, right? That's how he made that connection with Kanye. Like Kanye connection to Chicago and the inner politics and all that. That's how that even happened.
Okay.
And that would never happen because Fabio was he not like an underground here, but to get on that record like that with him, that's big for him.
Yo, did that dude who was down with Chief Keef? Did he snitch? The young dude. He was down with Chief Keef. I forgot his name. Man.
You talking about one of the foes? He one of the alley boys. Yeah.
Man.
I done heard some motherfuckers out here definitely have put smut on his name, but me personally, bro, I was told if I ain't seen the paperwork, I ain't gonna call you no rat because that's a death sentence in my head.
That's a fact.
Yeah. So how much time he got?
See, I think he copped out for like a 15 or a 10.
Oh, he ain't get that much.
Yeah, he ain't get that much time. He got a good deal for that Rico charge they was doing. They finna slam bruh man ass though. His ass finna get the money. They might get that nigga the death penalty for
who?
Bruh man.
That's his co-defendant.
Nah, he the motherfucker that the Rico was all centered around. The foes and the alley boys.
Alley boys. I remember the alley boys.
Yeah, they tried to say Shorty them killed Kato ass. He was a chief of the Kings.
Who's the King? Latin Kings?
Yeah.
How far is the Latin Kings from y'all?
The Latin Kings there fucking well. They out west, they out south, they up.
You don't even hear about them on the drill scene. It's like
they got structure though. They got rappers, but they not finna let niggas be on songs talking about murders and shit. That shit ain't gonna fly.
Wow.
They'll violate your ass.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Wow.
That's how it is out west.
They wouldn't even let you throw up a gang sign in the video. Don't do that.
They were showing how the cops saw Nemo and them. They had the car and the thing and all that. Like, bro, these niggas be reckless. Like, niggas reckless.
Oh, you talking about the duck joint?
Not Memo. Not Memo. I meant Muwap and them.
Muwap.
Yeah, them motherfuckers is goofies, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
They do that murder right there. I used to
them niggas out south
in that building.
Goofies, bro.
YSL. They do
I
a
don't
murder
rotate with a lot of them niggas, bro. They ass is too wild, bro. They too
have a shootout. They want to go to jail. The shootout right there.
They was saying exactly.
Oak Street.
I ain't never gonna have no bang out in the motherfucking downtown,
bro. Yeah.
They said Oprah shop at the Gold Coast.
Right. Look, I seen Lisa Ray. I seen Ashford and Simpson shopping in that store down there. I mean, just walking around with no security. Everybody.
That
Yeah, they
shit
said that's
crazy.
where everybody go by the
Right.
goalpost.
A lot of
Then
people from
them niggas go
down there.
they take a picture in front of the motherfucking car they rented, and they rented a car in their
Yeah,
own
yeah.
name. For who do that shit? Like nigga, go take you know. I know for sure you know a shorty that got a hot car, bro.
Exactly.
Like, come on now, what the fuck is y'all doing? Niggas is rookies, bro.
They just did it for. I mean, somebody
You let them tell it they not rookie, they professional, and they gonna get away with it.
and
Let
I'm
them.
surprised they got it so long because
Nah, they
I mean,
finna slam they ass.
Yeah, they're gonna make an example out of them.
They gonna just cop out. They might cop out for like a dub or something, but they
I
ain't getting nothing less than a dub.
I cop out to 20. I said give it to me right now.
You
That
know, cheese.
boy
That,
King
if
Yellow
I
just
ever
came home.
got a fair case anytime in my life, nigga, just hey, all I'm telling my lawyer is get the best deal possible, nigga. I'm not taking them niggas to trial. That
Yeah,
shit is
get up out
necessary.
of there. Get up out of there. That's what I did. I said I ain't going no trial.
That shit over with.
It was 10 of us, man. I said, yo, man, we gonna get up out of here. We ain't doing that.
Shit.
I know how
how
they
long was you in there, Kareem?
huh?
How long was you in there?
7.
7. Oh man.
Yeah, we took global plea. Everybody got under 10.
Okay.
We took a global plea. We ain't had nobody flip on my case.
Okay.
Solid.
I caught my charge up there, upstate, further upstate in college, Kareem. That's how my shit came to, and I was hustling right outside the prison. You know Auburn.
Yeah, Auburn, yeah.
Yeah, I went to
Damn.
college town out there. Fucking had my nice little run, but I only did shock. That was my first time arrested anything. I mean, college kid, all that
Yeah,
non-violent.
see, feds don't got shot.
Yeah. Oh nah, y'all shit was fed. I was in there with federal dudes because when the county I was in, they house
Yeah.
feds.
Oh yeah, sometimes they house.
These
Yeah, they
niggas from
house.
Syracuse, that's wild out there too. You got the 10th, the Brighton Brigades. Them niggas was like 22. I'm looking like, damn, at least I got a date. These niggas coming in 22 with
Yeah,
20 years, 15, 10, not
yeah.
even caring. They ain't here playing around, fighting over soups, arguing over. I'm like, y'all niggas got 20 years and y'all ain't here playing around? Oh, yeah, y'all niggas crazy.
Yeah, it's tweaking, bro.
Yeah. But even in shock, like, I'm coming home, niggas not doing their times like the boot camp. Like, Kareem, niggas was like institutionalized. They didn't know no other way. They're like, well, I don't care when we go, we coming back in here anyway. But I knew another way. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I really don't belong in here, bro, because these niggas think like this is it, like prison or the streets. That's the only thing they know. They don't know how to get no money, no other way or nothing. Just so I knew,
Shit, that's
yeah,
sad
this
beef,
shit
bro.
wasn't
I
for
mean,
me.
shit, a lot of niggas, bro.
Yeah,
I respect them type of niggas more than a motherfucker that's finna, you feel me?
yeah,
Not if you gonna be in the streets, bro, be in the 100% or don't be in that shit at
nah,
Yeah,
for
it's
all.
not
sure, for
between.
sure, for sure.
Cause them the
But I,
niggas that's not in the 100% gonna tell.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
So
not
when my
really.
buddy, he,
Like everything is a hustle. Life is a hustle. You just got to be smart with what you do, bro. Get in, get out. You
Yeah,
know,
I
or
agree with
get
that.
in, make that into something bigger. You know, make that legal. Wash the money, business right way. Like
Right.
you know, even white collars, they they hustling and they scamming, they doing their shit too. You just got to be
That's
smart.
the smart hustle, to be honest.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
shit, them niggas ain't get no time.
I think
yeah.
what they try to sell people on the street, they try to sell the lifestyle of selling drugs, not the money.
Of
Oh yeah, for
course.
sure. That's
You know, the guy
definitely the
up
new
top,
way.
he want the money. He don't care about no lifestyle. He ain't standing.
Oh, see.
He ain't dressing flashy and doing all that. My buddy, he used to sell drugs to get a pair of Jordans when it came out back in the night. He would do it. They'd be mad at him. He like, I'm done. When he
Oh,
got
see,
it
what's real for nothing.
out of there, he was done. He walked right off the spot. I'm through.
Oh,
Go get
see.
his Jordan and an outfit. They might not see him for about 2 months. He'd come do it again. He never went to jail.
Yeah,
That's
joints,
crazy.
that's the joints be busting. They be knowing what motherfuckers doing.
If
But
you
you
But
got a
know,
that's sad,
wave up
yeah.
at a college, college got the best clientele. But once you start fucking with that college, like little inner town, that's when
uh-huh.
your eyes
Yeah.
close. But if you got a wave on college, you got the dorms on smash, you can have a motherfucking run. I'm telling you, because
Oh,
that's they
definitely.
don't want to tell. They not telling. They not. They don't want their mommies to know. It's
Shit,
different.
that's why the money be at. I be going
Yeah,
to the cab and serving them motherfuckers exotic. That shit not even really illegal, so that shit don't matter. They don't even give a fuck like that no more.
yeah. New York, that shit damn near legalized. That shit gonna be legalized everywhere, man.
Yeah, I was saying that years ago. They need to legalize it all. They're like, you crazy. I'm like, man, legalize it all.
That's what I'm saying.
What you're doing is you getting rid of the, all them crooked ass police who make money on
Oh,
catching
see, if
killers.
they legalize that shit, the murders will go down in regards to that shit,
Yeah,
especially out west.
police shooting up there. They fighting, they getting promotion for the amount of drugs and guns they catch, and they had everybody here checking everybody pocket.
Oh, see, they be letting it. That's why, bro. Around election time, that's when them niggas be trying to start do all that goofy shit.
Yeah, they grabbed me off the train. I'm coming from playing basketball. They grabbed us off the train. Handcuffed us, couldn't find nothing. Tell our mother we was kicking old ladies off the train. I was
That's
pissed off.
crazy.
Like,
They
you know,
gotta make that quota.
train.
Ass police.
My guy said, "Well, you got a record?" I ain't got no record. He said, "I bet y'all can look it up." I'm like, I didn't get. I was a minor. He's like, "I don't care." Was a white guy. We gonna put it on you anyway. We gonna give you a record. I'm like, Lord have mercy. I said, I don't care about that. And so
they be on my ass. I can't even walk down my block without them bitches doing something, nigga.
Yo, Kareem, you said
Yo.
you did 7, right? Do you feel like it was worth, like when you was in there, like not it wasn't worth it, but like damn, like I deserved it, like you feel me? Because I asked that because I went in there and I was looking at these dudes Ricos and it said like 12 to 25 grams or whatever. That was like I'm like y'all like a lot of them didn't
I'm
even
not.
have. They wasn't even like really getting money. It was like little like 11,000 in a whole case. I'm like, yo, how y'all satisfied? Like, how can y'all like be comfortable
I ain't
doing
gonna
this
lie.
big?
I was happy because I'm seeing dudes like you said who wasn't even getting no money, and
Yeah,
I'm like, shit. And I know I was getting a second chance. I'm like, I'm good.
Oh,
exactly.
see.
I
Yeah, bro.
on the door when one thing about me, I listen. When I came
Yeah,
through, that was my first case because I know was type to get caught and shit.
exactly.
And so when I went through, and my son said, "Yo," and he said, "Oh, it's a punch on case." He said, "They offer you 10, take it right now." I
Oh,
said,
right.
10? That
Yeah,
sounded so a lot of years.
yeah,
I said 10. I'm like, oh man. So I took
yeah.
damn near that.
There's
You
them
get good
hand
time and
and
stuff.
all that. Yeah,
You get the good time and shit.
yeah. After you
I
accept
said,
responsibility, you do 85. Yeah,
I said, man. At first, that sounded like the number sounded retarded. But then once you in there for like a couple weeks, a month, and
they
you
don't
start
tell you
seeing,
7 years in the Fed. They tell you months. So they
yeah,
take
120 months, yeah. So I'm like,
shit like
man, fuck that, let's go. I was fucking happy.
That's what helped me stay home, Kareem. When I was in that bit before I went in upstate and did my time in shot, I was in the county. I was in there with Feds, so I would see niggas coming in like big time, the biggest nigga in Syracuse getting caught, and all these dudes. And I would see these dudes, and they have like 50. The most you can have in your commissary is like 50,000. I'm like, damn, these niggas will be in for 25 years. They made all that money, and all they could spend it on. We equal now because we all could
Yeah.
buy the same items. So that gets
Yeah,
boring.
you only could spend 50. I know it's like
Yeah.
54 something
Yup.
every
So I'm like, damn,
commissary.
we on the same playing field. So I got more money, and that ain't really nothing no more. It's no more brag rights. But I read that book. I read a book called Busted by the Feds, and like every time
all
I
right,
thought about coming home
I'm
and
out here,
doing it,
guys. I'll catch y'all later.
All right,
yeah,
my better be smooth.
every time I read about like doing it another way, coming home or whatever, I'm like, damn, it's a nigga coming in who already did it the way I thought about doing it when I come out. So it's like never know, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do this and get away. Like it was always an OG telling me, like, nah, man, I had a legit construction company. I was doing this, my money was hid, all that. I'm like, damn, bro. Like, yeah,
Yeah,
no win. Like, you feel what I'm saying?
yeah, because the thing is with that shit is when you in there and the situation, especially like in the feds where everything is based on snitching,
Yeah,
you have to get the fuck up out of there. Like get it and get
yeah,
the fuck
bro.
out of there because you just don't know. Like
Exactly.
that time creep up on. Like I said, nobody never done that much. Most of the dudes, like a lot of my co-defendants did 2 years.
Yeah.
Now they talking
It
a
can't.
dime, 15. And then if once somebody tells you, start telling all other shit.
Oh,
Exactly.
see.
Yep.
That's when that shit go
They be
crazy.
starting to make up shit to tell about.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. That snitching shit in there. Like I was there with a lot of mafia guys and shit. It was crazy.
Yeah.
That shit there. But see, the Fed's smart because they keep the violence down than the state. like the state jails wilder than the Fed jails. Cause see,
Yeah.
the Feds, like the
It's all about
phone
keeping
joint.
it calm in a calm jail, right? They'll give you your drugs and shit like that. I heard like some shit like that. Like,
Hey,
Yeah,
is them DC niggas
oh,
really on that? Like they
oh,
try to say in the
oh, them
Fed?
DC niggas, hell yeah. Them DC niggas, hell yeah. That is the truth about
My
them
uncle
niggas.
told me about them niggas, boy.
Now, the DC niggas, yes, that's definitely true. Them
He
niggas,
told me them niggas like that boy, but
yeah, that ain't gonna lie. A lot of them niggas is. I was like, yo, I ain't gonna say all of them, guys. It's a lot of good niggas, but like the few dudes, I'm like, damn, that shit is true. I guess 'cause they all
yeah,
came from that jail law and there's some jail law
yeah,
shit. But them niggas, but the Fed smart because like the state, like how you said the state jail who's locked down the phone, you can't
yeah.
because the Feds, you only could use it 15 minutes, and then after the 15 minutes, you have to wait an hour to use it again. The
mm,
Feds
Mm.
used to do it after the 15 minutes, you could call right back and hold the
Yeah.
phone. Then there was a lot of balance behind that. They stopped it where once your phone hang up, you have to wait another hour. You could be on there for 5 seconds and your girl make a mistake and hang up the phone. You have to wait
Yeah.
all the way until another hour to use the phone.
Wow.
damn,
So that chilled a lot of balance and a lot of people got to use the phone behind that. Because
Yeah,
now
yeah, yeah.
ain't no running no phones like the state.
Exactly. Even if you wanted to run the phone, you can't because of the policy and how things is
Yeah, you be
going.
standing there looking stupid, just sitting there
Yeah.
like so.
Yeah.
So they, but when shit jump off, it jump off though. See, it's more
Nah,
like a
for sure.
respect thing in there. Like as long as you just, it's more like respectful.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
For
I mean?
sure.
Then they start changing, like you said. They started them low level crime dudes who wasn't getting no money, them
Yeah.
gangs, them bloods, and then they start coming there trying to change shit up like it's the state.
Yeah.
That's when shit start getting a little crazy.
Yeah. They say it be all type of motherfuckers in the feds. Blue collar niggas, all type of like top, you might meet a nigga in there that's doing all type of like sneaker fraud, like scams. Shit. Nah, my man came. He had all these plugs and connect. I'm like, yo, bro, you live your life. You still want to do that? That's on you, bro. I'm on
man,
this
that
other
shit is a
wave,
lose
man.
lose these days, bro. Too
Exactly.
much technology, bro.
Yeah.
It's too
It's
much. If
so
they
many
want you, they
ways
gonna
to
get
eat.
your ass.
Exactly, bro. That's what I tell niggas. It ain't. There's so many
Yo,
other ways to get to the bag.
and there's so many like dudes talented. If this dude in there, he's making cards, like
You
Hallmark
feel what
cards.
I'm saying? Yeah,
He was
yeah, yeah,
killing them. Like everybody write letters.
yeah.
I mean, he was making a card, and I ain't gonna lie, when you send a card to your girl, or something, it was like, wow, like what the you could
Blown away.
smell,
Yeah.
it was crazy. Like he was nice with it. He's killing them. He's making street money. And
Wow.
everybody
That's
the
off of
jail went
cards.
to him, and then I heard on the low, the guards was
Oh yeah, getting them too.
getting him to
Yeah,
do shit. You know, they always somebody do something that's cheap shit that cheap labor. You
yeah,
know,
Yeah, yeah.
for
they
sure.
get motherfuckers to do shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And they getting like food and they do all type shit. Them guards and shit.
it's just like the world. If you have a skill, you could leverage to make money. Just like in the world, you'll eat forever, whether it be barbering,
Right.
anything. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo,
You could
this no
leverage that
bullshit.
skill
He stayed in
yourself.
the cell. Like
Yeah,
I never saw the nigga out. Like he
see,
stayed. All he this how much clientele he had.
because he was
Yo,
working. That shit
that
kept him
nigga
busy.
works all
Yeah,
every time you go by his
yeah.
cell, that nigga's there doing cards. I'm like, God
Wow,
damn, dude, you
That's
go play
discipline
some
right there.
cards or
that's
something?
a fact.
You don't
That's a
go
fact.
lift some weights and play some cards. This nigga standing there, the
Oh,
Spanish
Nah,
nigga.
sometimes motherfuckers need that little break though, and that solitude. That
That
yeah.
shit'll
nigga
make a
stayed
motherfucker
right
more
there.
disciplined.
That was his survival. That nigga ain't on
He's an
niggas
older
do that shit.
Spanish dude. That
Yeah.
nigga, all he did, I'm like, God damn. I
Did you
never
meet some
bumped
good
into him
niggas in
nowhere.
there, Kareem?
Huh?
Like you did you meet some good niggas in there? Like you could come
Hell yeah.
home and like like meet and like see on the street and shit like that. Not for nothing crazy, but just
Yeah,
to
nah.
yeah,
I met a
yeah,
lot of niggas in there. I'm not
yeah,
type a lot of Philly niggas, type a lot of Philly niggas.
yeah, yeah, for sure,
Like couple DC dudes. See, Feds would think you in there with dudes from all over Chicago,
for
Yeah.
sure.
Detroit, you was
Yeah.
in all over. So
Mm-hmm.
that's like the good thing. That's how you get to know like everybody lingo
Yeah.
and
Sure.
how dudes get down. Like You know what I mean?
Sure. Yep.
I would
Yep.
have never known like I know like how DC niggas move. I know how like Baltimore DC niggas stick together in it.
Yeah.
They like they like clicked up together.
Yeah, they said gotta be like that when the cars is and it's getting
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
because niggas
Baltimore
from
DC
up
niggas
here,
fuck with each other.
Albany and like Troy, like connected, like they might have be warring upstate between towns, but when they go there, it's like you gotta stick with the New York. You can't, you know what I mean? Because you going against a whole nother state. So
Yeah.
you can't be like Albany and Troy, y'all 10 minutes away from each other in town, y'all got beef. You gotta be New York, you gotta ride with New York, like
But
versus DC or whoever.
because I didn't even know. A lot of my homeboys told me 'cause I didn't do no upstate time. They was like, yo, the city niggas. They said when they go up north, they said them
Mhm.
upstate niggas don't be going for them. The city niggas be trying
Oh
to win.
nah, yeah, it
They
be
said
beef
them
in
upstate
the
niggas be having
state.
shit on lock. Like
Yeah,
them
in the
niggas, they
state.
click up
Yeah.
together. They said
Hmm.
like the niggas from Brooklyn and Harlem and all, like
Yeah.
everybody try to be up north with that. They said
Yeah, nah.
Them Buffalo niggas and shit be
Different. Buffalo and Rochester, they blowing your heads off. They don't play. Yeah. Yeah, they don't play. Trust me. All that shit Benny talk about and his raps and all, yeah, them niggas is the real deal.
I'd have been out there to Buffalo
Yeah,
before going
Buffalo
to Toronto.
Brown.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Buffalo
That's a
right next
little
to
city
Toronto.
though. That city little as hell.
What
I
Yeah.
don't
Toronto?
know how they Buffalo. I don't know how they got no protein. That motherfucker's little motherfucker.
Yeah, it's small. Yeah. How far you
Yeah.
from Buffalo, Loyalty?
I'm like Albany. So it's
Oh,
like
yeah, you like 4 hours, right?
Buffalo is like 6.
6 from you.
Yeah. Yeah. Rochester's more like 4 hours. Syracuse like
Syracuse
an
is
hour or two. Yeah.
Syracuse is like what?
Hour, like 2 hours. Utica is like an hour and a half away. It's Albany, Utica,
And you
um,
got
Syracuse, Rochester, Buffalo.
Catskill, Peekskill.
Yeah, that's more like down, like
Yeah,
coming
that's closer
towards
to
the
me.
city. Yeah, coming Middletown, all that
Yeah,
Kingston.
Middletown. Yeah, Middletown. Shopping.
Yeah,
I'm probably go over there probably like 2 more weeks. I'm probably go
yeah.
to
Where the outlets?
yeah, in
Yeah,
Middletown.
yeah. The that's where the kid Dior from. I was telling you about. He from Kingston, New
What's
York.
that
He
Middletown?
No, he from Kingston, New York. He would have broke Lance. It's a kid up here
How
that
far
owned the record.
Kingston? I never heard of Kingston.
Kingston, New York. It's like
It's so
845. That's the area code. Like,
also
you
it's by
know,
Middletown and all that.
yeah, Middletown, Ulster County. It's like Ulster. That's
Oh,
that.
okay.
Yeah, that's like that area. Middletown, Kingston. What's another town? Newburgh. I know you heard of
Newburgh,
Newburgh. Yep,
Newburgh.
Newburgh.
When I remember my car got fucked up.
Huh?
That's why I had to go. My car. They took my car up to Newburgh.
Oh, word. All
And
the
I
way to
got
get
flooded.
fixed. Why?
No,
Oh
but I
no,
got
when you
flooded out.
want when it flood, yeah. Why they
Yeah,
had to take it to Newburgh though?
that's where the pound that got the joint where they
Oh,
was
the
up
shop,
there.
yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
the shit was up. I'm like fucking Newburgh. Why the fuck they took that
Yeah,
shit?
that shit far from you. That's like damn near. You might as well come upstate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Newburgh, it's technically they say upstate, but not like up like that.
Yeah, nah. It's like the middle. It's like the middle,
Newburgh
probably. Yeah, like
like
right
15
outside of the
minutes
city. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah,
from the
but
city.
it get rowdy. Them little towns you go, they got
Yeah.
their little in home gangs, so they don't really like city niggas.
But
Uh,
Albany, Troy, Schenectady, all was like right next. Cause I know
yep,
a lot of
they
niggas who
right next
hustle up there.
to each other. Yep,
I used
yep.
to go to Albany years ago.
What
My
Albany
man,
University?
I don't remember the place. Like my man could come on here and tell you. We used to go up there. They stayed up there. They got kids and shit. My man D
Oh
Smooth. I don't
wow,
know you know D Smooth. You know D Smooth Perry, Black Perry. He from the city, from
probably by
Brooklyn.
face. How
Yeah,
old is they?
yeah,
Old?
they look. Oh, yeah, they older than you.
Yeah, I probably know them by face.
Yeah, I think Perry still live up there in Albany, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I probably know them by
He said the
face.
rent dirt cheap.
Yeah, for sure. And that's why, like my aunts that come up here from Long Island, like they be paying like 2,500, 35, and they renting. They come up here, got a whole house, acres, yard. You know what I mean? For
Yeah,
131,000. Like, you know what I mean? And
yeah, yeah.
they my mortgage is like 1,200, and we own. They down there still renting and got roaches and stuff, and they live in good neighborhoods
But
along.
the pay not good out there though, right?
Yeah, no, but everybody entrepreneurs, it's like, you know what I mean? And I tell people that all in my financial literacy, it's like everybody talk about the pay and the jobs, but everybody not work. Like a lot of people not working, jobs is still going down. So it's like, who's working anyway? Like, you know what I mean? It ain't really, I work, but like a lot of people don't work anyway. So, you know, yeah, it's just the whole paradigm, the way the world is with the finances is fucked. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
the the market is overpriced right now. Like people are selling it. The market is hot right now. Like
Man, that
our
bubble
property,
finna burst
yeah, yep. We
eventually.
got our property for 131. Our property value went up like 70K. We could put our shit on the market for like 200 right now, and we put money into it, so probably like 220. So and get that if we want it. But yeah,
Oh yeah,
that's what
two
they
twenty,
saying.
right?
They keep saying the bubble gonna burst. We'll see.
It is. I mean,
Yeah.
shit. They put pumping so much. They really inflating the fuck out the dollar right now.
Oh yeah, for sure, for
That's
sure.
what I'm saying. That shit ain't good.
It's crazy you young and you know that type shit because there's a lot of like I was a motherfucker before the pandemic. I didn't pay attention to none of that shit, like the economics of the world and how it is. But that
Yeah.
shit really, if you pay attention to that shit controls the world. This is how the world, it starts with that. You feel me? How the world
Right.
runs. So, but a lot of motherfuckers is not into that. Like, they think all this shit is going on and narratives is being made for, just out of the blue sky. Nah, man, that shit is. You start putting two and two together, like trust me,
Yeah.
what's really going on
Now they be providing distractions for motherfuckers. That's why
for
motherfuckers
sure.
be distracted on other shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yep. So yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah. So you have to get. Damn, I didn't realize it's late.
Yeah, it's late as hell.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
Yeah, but I appreciate you coming on. It's your
Yeah,
first time. Well, coming through the chat. I hope I see you again, bro.
Yeah, been one. It's great to be on here, bro.
Yeah,
yeah.
appreciate that.
Kareem, cool, man. You could get on the panel anytime, speak your piece, whatever. He ain't like I'm not down to nobody else platform, but yeah, he don't do all that booting and this weird. It's like
Yeah,
control.
I let motherfuckers rock.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I like his most serious vibe. A lot of other niggas, champ, they be playing too fucking much.
Nah,
Basically.
we usually
Oh, my
serious.
boy Nol's still on here. Oh shit, that's my boy from the city.
Cool.
Knowledge.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
I thought he was gone. Y'all
yeah.
can stayed on.
The city
Hey,
back
knowledge,
lit.
what's
I was just
today's
talking to my
mathematics,
sister
bro?
tonight. City lit. City back lit.
Knowledge. He said, "What's today's mathematics?" Oh, you know about that five? Oh, you know about that?
Oh, yeah, I know about the God bodies.
Yeah, we had a lot of like god bodies. I never was god body, but that thing is popular.
Uh,
Knowledge. He said, "What's today's mathematics knowledge?"
Wasn't the old GD like? Wasn't that built on all that back then? Like
the
that?
more the Nation of Islam
Yeah,
than the 5% Nation.
yeah.
Structurally, where it's really more vice lords and morals. You got
The
more of that
nigga, the nigga
Islamic
they want to
literacy.
let out of jail. You
Now
think he gonna
who?
have an impact?
Nah,
No.
he gonna come out and just live his life. It's not his. He did his job, bro. This motherfucker been in that bitch for 40 years. He shouldn't even be worried about that shit. They just need to
Yeah,
let
he
him out, and let him live the
don't
rest of his life, bro.
yeah,
They tweaking with that shit. He ain't no way he should be in that bitch for that nigga been in there 60 years total, bro. That's some bullshit.
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
some bullshit.
That shit crazy.
That's a life sentence for a lot of niggas.
Yeah,
Yeah, the fact that that nigga's still alive coming home, that's just a blessing right there. So
my boy Dion Reed was good. Oh, he put today's mathematics right there for you, bro.
Build and destroy.
where we're at in the comments.
Not
Yeah.
yeah, knowledge. Knowledge a good dude.
You got them on the beat your beat channel, Kareem? TF
Oh, that
THF
whole.
on them, or they came to New York City.
Oh,
Villa and them.
what's the name? JoJo and they came to New York.
Billa, JoJo, and
Oh,
other
Billa didn't come. JoJo and Benzo, Black A Benzo.
Yeah, he said I seen some I forgot. I was scrolling down my timeline on YouTube. I seen he saying somebody from New York or something.
Yeah. He cool. I took him around to the city. I took him to my block. We hung out. They saw
yeah,
like Big L Cameron building and stuff. And
Yeah.
you know,
yeah. JoJo seemed like I fucked with him since like the Smack DVDs, and he always just seemed like a solid nigga. Always,
JoJo cool dude.
yeah, he
Yeah, he
got
used to
his
be
head
in the
on.
album homes out west. That
Yeah,
motherfucker be
he said he
well.
be all over. Yeah, he always said that.
He be
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking well.
Desmond was good.
Yep, that's the way to be, man. You got to
Oh
travel,
yeah.
go around and see other things to get out that box. That's the only way
I
you
definitely
grow
I
your
travel, man.
education.
I move around. I got family everywhere. See, I got family in New Orleans,
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta, LA, all over Toronto, all over the place. Shit. I be moving
Yeah,
around.
that's what's up. And you young, bro. You got the world ahead of you, bro. Don't let nobody tell you
See.
nothing. You got something more valuable than a lot of niggas got, and that's
Well,
time.
yeah,
Time is more valuable than money. I
that's
promise you
right.
that.
I'm
That's right.
already knowing. For real.
That's the real currency.
You can't get none of that shit back.
The fact. It's cliche. Niggas tell you after you turn 21, your life gonna fly. But trust me,
Oh,
time.
that shit is facts.
Yeah,
I'm already
yeah.
cause man, this tablet, like I this past 4 years done went back faster than a
Feel what
motherfucker.
I'm
I'm like,
saying?
damn,
Yeah.
fuck. I was just 18, fuck.
Should be flying more faster than you know it, brother. Make that shit count.
You know, Mario always fuck with me about that.
What?
He said, Kareem, go to sleep. Remember, I fall asleep a lot. Tired like a motherfucker.
Yeah, but you don't be having your camera no more on falling asleep on the camera. You
I used to put that bitch on. I used to be asleep.
get the nigga Goat Mike to come in here and take pictures and make him his screen like he's the nut, bro.
He had me up
That
there.
motherfucker's crazy.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker
crazy.
crazy.
They said Tom, or they in the chat saying he got you as his profile, his topic right now.
Yeah, I know they. Yeah, they on
Crazy,
there.
man.
Hell nah.
He gonna come at you, then he gonna make another apology video, and then I think crazy.
He just doing that shit because he wants subscribers.
Yeah, but until he did all that, and he just now reaching 1,000, and I promise you, Kareem would shout that nigga out every day,
I
regardless.
shot him out every day.
So,
Every motherfucker.
like it took him 10 years to get 1,000 subscribers. Give it up, man.
Nah, cause I seen him argue with a nigga on the on his channel named Cuba the Goat.
Oh yeah,
He
yeah,
started calling him a bitch and everything. But then the next day he apologized to him. They was back cool.
See what I'm saying? They weird, man. Yo, Kareem, you be checking out that Jay the Bigger Figure dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Check him
seen
out.
him before.
He
He in
got
Africa.
on how, like, I know you new to the, you still trying to figure out your YouTube, you getting better and stuff, but he got like how to monetize and make money, like little networking strategies, how to market and stuff. Watch that. He just started making some videos on that with
Oh,
the YouTube channel.
it's a
Yeah.
new joint.
Yeah, helping people with the super chat, and I don't know if you've been up to date with him, but he been like giving people pointers on how to get their YouTube out there and stuff like that, like little stuff you could do, just giving you little pointers. So you know what I mean, so that's good. I just
Yeah,
saw.
his
I
ass in
fuck with
Burkina
that.
Faso somewhere.
I fuck with that dude. He taught me like the when he went to Africa and was showing you how
Yeah, I
to live
seen that.
over there with that currency versus that shit. That shit real. That's my goal. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because that's
yeah.
real. Like you like, man, I don't get dressed. I don't spend money. You don't have to. Like it's in America, it's like a disease. They make you think that's the thing, and that's why people go broke when you can just be stacking, wear two shirts over here. Nobody even care about the image. So
See, it's
it's
consumerism. They
yeah,
dealing with real poverty in the motherland, so they don't got time for that bullshit.
exactly. and you could build a whole well that could feed a whole, like, give a whole community water. And he was saying how, like, the government will pay you for doing, like, it's a whole different game over there, bro. Like, you want to get rich, 10,000 you can live off of, like,
True.
broke that shit down. So just a lot, bro.
I rock with him. He a hustler.
Yeah, I fuck with him hard. Yeah. But yeah, Kareem, I'm about to cut out of here,
Yeah,
man.
me too.
Send me that thing on Instagram. I want to see what you're
Huh?
talking.
Send
Send
you
me
what?
that thing on that magic potion on Instagram. I want to see what you're talking about.
All right. I'm gonna show you.
Well, no, you don't got to get out your car, go in your car and do all that. Just
No,
when
no, not now. But I'm
yeah.
tomorrow when I go to my car.
I pray it's a big move for you, man. So you got some good news to report on, but I don't know, Kareem.
Nah, that shit is great. I'm killing her with that. I'm
Yeah.
running all night with that shit, man. People come.
What?
You talk about the stuff that I'm selling with the
Oh, I ain't know you were selling it. What is it?
It get right. You take that joint
Yeah.
and you fucking all night, and it give you a little massage, and it give you a little massage. It's way better camera on shit. Ask
Nah,
anybody.
that shit gonna kill you, Ray.
Nah. It's natural herbs. It's natural herbs.
Yeah, that natural herbs work.
The honey goat. I can't tell every ingredient, but it's nice. Got the
How you get somebody put you on or some shit? You just know. You just test it.
older dude, right?
Yeah.
And he had a juice bar and shit.
Oh yeah.
And he was telling me, but I do my own mixing. But he told me, he's like, yo, and then I did it. I was like, oh shit, that shit, man. It's called tap out. Tap out. You make a girl tap out with that, man. I'm telling you, beating all night, and it give you a little size, like it a little size too.
What's wow?
I'm dead ass, no bullshit. I'm gonna show. I'm bring on a joint tomorrow. I'm sure on the camera tomorrow.
That's crazy.
I'm showing on camera tomorrow. I'm telling. I don't lose with that. Like that's easy money. I got money when I sleep with that. Everybody want it.
That's crazy.
Yeah, everybody want it. Especially once dudes, even young dudes take it. I had dudes 24 and shit taking it.
Oh yeah, they just in it for the law. They probably don't even need just the box.
Nah, a lot of these niggas need it because they be off their perks and shit. They
that's a fact. They fuck up their N.B.A. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I ain't even think about that. Yeah.
You know that Claus? What up, Claus?
Yeah, niggas don't go to sleep, Kareem. They're staying here all night.
I'm finna go to sleep.
Yeah. I catch y'all tomorrow though.
All right, be smooth.